right. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Update name. Welcome on in. Perfect timing, Melon. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Welcome on in, Og. Congrats on first. Congrats on second, seventh, Dusty. Congrats on third, second, Luz. Congrats on fourth, third, Shiki. Wait, it's been a minute, Shiki. Hi, Ash. Hey, hey. Congrats on, let's see, fifth, fourth, Melissa. And sixth, fifth, Chloe. And seventh, sixth, Kate. And eighth, ninth, Knock. And ninth, eighth, Pi. How are y'all doing? It's so great to see everyone. How are you, Melon? How are you, Og? How are you, Dusty? How are you, Luz? How are you, Shiki? Oh, that's your first message? Wow. Well, it's great to meet you, Shiki. How are you? How are you, Melissa? How are you, Chloe? How are you, Bay? How are you, Knock? How are you, Pi? How are you, Ryan? Thank you for the head pats. Oh, they probably broke here. I'll give you more head pats. Need sandwich? Ooh, what kind of sandwich? Hi, Sloofy. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, thank you for the reminder to private session. Oh, right. Roast beef cheese mayo. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of cheese? Hello? Hi, Barry. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. American cheese people say is yucky cheese, but I don't care. It's just different. Like, it's when it's like the super shitty stuff that's like 2% cheese, then I kind of get it. But on the whole, it's just like super creamy, like very, very melty. Um, let's see. Thank you for the 7th streak, Pi. I seriously appreciate it. So tired because it's my Monday and I haven't had caffeine yet. Oh, gonna get some soon. 90 days, or as I like to say, 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months, Era. I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me, girl. Damn. I think American cheese is a mix of cheeses, right? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't really know. Um, how are you, Ash? I'm doing really well, honestly. Thank you for asking. A little bit eepy, but that's okay. I have caffeine here. I haven't had any yet. I'm gonna wake up like as I stream, you know? Pinned. Exactly. Wait, hold on, hold on. Yeah, Era got it. Um, and how are you? I'm doing good. I watched Project Hail Mary with my partner and his dad. How was it? Um, hi, Twitter. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I actually had sleep today, surprising. Very nice. Doing okay, just drawing. What are you drawing, Chloe? Um, Designed to melt easily. Yep. There you go. American cheese is cheddar with water and other stuff. Hi, Finn. How are you? Um, could be better. I went to try handing in an application to the police, but DFO designated firearms officer wasn't there, and my mother's fucking pissed. Why is your mom pissed? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, just got a random drive-by comment. Rewatching the Expedition 33 stuff we missed and seeing you fight Noirs first time without the great ink counter. We thought, damn, these hands got hands, right? I didn't know I had to go get a thing. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Finn. Hi, Ash. Hi, Zephyr. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Um, Nonabore? Nonabore? Thank you for the week streak, Melon. I seriously appreciate it, girl. The rebuild begins. Basically only drawing scrunglies nowadays. That's great. Hello, Ash in chat. Hey, hey, Sasquatch. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Trade Harry. Let's get a harpoon. Oh, that's that spot. Oh, this is the one I need. Right there. Yeah. We specifically scheduled with the DFO for that time, but they still weren't there. Okay, that's just the way. Got it. I'm sorry to hear that. At work, already being notified of new deadlines. I just finished my paper. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Prefer the Cars version. Understandable. It was really, really good. Definitely toned down the hard science sci-fi to soft science sci-fi compared to the book according to her partner, but it was cool. I'm glad it was nice. That's really what matters, you know? Each when we get the Scrungletron action figurine. Apparently the person that like first made the like little Scrungly is like weirdly litigious. And I'm not sure if that's something I want to like challenge. Like, regardless of if they'd win those like legal battles or not, that's like kind of a scary thing to approach. Yeah, as in like they tend to sue people a lot. They tend to litigate. Um but yeah, isn't that weird? So I'm not sure if I want to like quite confront that, but regardless, I also don't have merchandising rights to this model, so that's also a problem. Regardless, like the fact that people want merch is still fucking crazy to me. And hearing how much y'all actually want it is part of why I want to pursue a custom model. Uh let's see. The linguist in me. Oh, where'd my just let me fish. Um the linguist in me was both appalled and had all the wish fulfillment I needed from the alien human learning to communicate methodology. Got it. Got it. Big fan of nothing playing. Did it already break? How in the hell? Fine. Fine. Why do we have two versions of Life is a Highway back to back? Oh my god. Um, there we go. Um, Big fan of nothing playing. How are you doing, Clock? It's great to see you. What is this? Rip off Rascal Flats. Welcome on in, Stealth. How are you doing? Bury the Light. Oh, it's a remix. I prefer the OG. Both are good. Hi, Ash. Hey, hey, Mara. Great to see you, girl. How are you? I'm doing amazing. I went on a date. We got watched Heated Rivalry and made out. That's awesome, Zephyr. Sounds great. I'm super happy for you. Glad things are going well. Hi, Ash. Hey, Yuki. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the 5 streak clock. I seriously appreciate it. It's always so great having you here. Whoop. There we go. Drop those. And that one. I guess Lyres won the bet. What? Yeah, Lyres did get it right. I didn't know what I was playing yet, but no. She knew it before I did. How are you doing tonight, cutie pie? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Meowdy, I'm a lurk and do homework. Good luck in Vagal. It's great to see you. I believe in you. You're gonna kill it. Because that's what life is. Thank you, Pi. Very cool. Got you vibing, Clock. EP, but so, how are you? I'm also a little bit EP, but I have caffeine right now, so that won't last long. Rebuilding our stream streak little by little. Yeah, I may have decimated some streaks by collabing with Kate. The nerve, I know. Good. Glad to hear it. Is it bad I only push for affiliate just so I could always have emotes to use? No, not at all. That's what many do, so it's fine. Yeah. No, so yeah, Paranoia is actually good, Zephyr. It's one of those things where I'm always so conflicted about how good like the music that League produces is. Cause it's like on one hand it's League, but on the other hand, good music is good music. I feel like Twitch don't give enough emotes. Like, emote slots. Thank you for the save, Pi. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, right? I seriously appreciate it. I was actually hanging out for a bit. How was Claire Obscure? I didn't know how far in you were, so I, like, opened it up and immediately went to lurk, but I was hanging out for a bit. First time in? Oh, damn, wait, so you were at the very beginning? I really didn't want to spoil anything, so I, like... Yeah, I was, like, did not even look, but, thank you so much for the raid. It seriously means a lot to me. Welcome on in, Lady Nesect. Welcome, Rec. In this case, first time in, but if people know, know weird stuff or how it works, I'm all good for that. Because I'm lost as fuck. Okay, that's fair. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing some old school RuneScape. I'm on a heavily restricted account. This has just kind of become a really nice, cozy game to like hang out and chat to. Because I can do things like this and just like give chat essentially all my attention. This is the closest that I think I can get to like a just chatting stream because I'm just too ADHD. If any of you need a raid and run for any reason, seriously, please feel free to do so. I really do appreciate the raid though, Rec. It really means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you always have a home here. Always a good vibe here. Thank you. I'm really glad. League, why do you have to release bangers and be a terrible community? Honestly, so hot take. I've played League on and off since season 2. The community is not nearly as bad as it used to be, and at this point, I think it's better than a lot of other competitive online game communities. Like, their community has actually improved over time, in my opinion. Also, I hit a ghost pepper and dumplings this time. Wait, what? How was that? So I wrote a word of that messily, but yeah, I was like, wait, the language has a physical component. How are they building an audio translation program without a camera? How are the words always the same enough for translation software to recognize sounds change based on sentence? They have different physiology. How did they communicate the idea of happy? I get you. There were some artistic liberties taken, but it was really cool to see it be a major plot point, even if they didn't necessarily do it in a way that like actually made a ton of sense. The better the music, the worse the people. Honestly, this might be good for food here. Thank you for the head pats, Kate. Funny, I have a headmate who went by Zephyr in the past before merge. Interesting. Surprisingly, managed to get us interested in a modern movie just with this. That's awesome. Um, how AI colon 3. Warframe music. Warframe music is also always good. League is kindergarten now compared to the prison yard it used to be. Yeah, you get it, Reki. Bangers are because of money and how far-reaching they are, especially in Korea. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the head pats, Kate. They weren't using an AI program, and if they argued an advanced AI, that would also only account for one of those. But it's very fun and gave me great wish fulfillment. How I wish that was the reality of translation. Right. Hello, guys. I'm slightly sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it's not too bad, Cledpo. I hope you feel better soon. Hello? Hi, Tommy. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I also put jalapenos and chili oil in my pho so my kisses were spicy. Hell yeah. Got my head pats in. I get sandwich. Get it, Kate? Get that smitch. I go hide for food? That's totally fine. When are you going to be going live again, if I can ask real quick? He lightly complained about his lips burning a bit. My throat's felt bad since last night. Now my nose is all stuffy. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that it doesn't end up being too bad. Theoretically, this, yeah, this specific range has hidden boosts to success rate of cooking very specific earlier game foods. I think that swordfish is one of them. I'm not 100%. It's fun. I like the details they had. It's just also very fun being nitpicky about a subject you know a lot about. That's valid. So my inventory is fucked, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just killing crocodiles, which I think don't really have drops aside from bones. I don't like this version as much. Want me to just swap it out for the actual one? I'm happy to just do that because you queued it up, right, Zephyr? Hello, girl. Hey, hey, Kitty Squid. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Please give the OG. Then you could literally queue it, but Zephyr was the one that queued it up, so I'll queue it up. Let's see. There we go. Disagreeing with Zeph. Got it. Can I wait? Can I get a pass from you? No, that's to pass by him. Okay, come here.
Pride 25, let's make your.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I seriously appreciate it, girl. How are you? How are you? Thank you for tuning in. I don't think I want these. Let's get a couple. Let's get another full water skin. And let's get a knife. There we go. Then I'll hop over to Polonivnich. This is a nostalgic song from N64. Not quite. It's based on that. You know, first time for everything? First, wait, with regard to what? Let's see. I'm glad to hear it. Also, I finally did my actual hair care routine instead of lazy cop outs and was reminded how wonderfully soft it makes my hair. And so now I'm happy. I'm really glad. Oh shit, queuing up a song, Pony? Is this the version with if you know the words you need to shoot? What? That's wild. So I think just right over there is where I can find crocodiles. Headmate of mine's considering. Oh, there they are. Where? Oh God. Ah! I kind of like that though, Clock. There we go. Come on. Also, I had the wonderful reminder that when my hair doesn't look like a greased weasel, it gets frizz instead. That's honestly kind of cute, though. He's dead. Yep. Okay, these might be a little bit chonky for me to deal with here. Then I can unequip that and unequip that. Let's just, Oh no, oh, I have Arceus spellbook. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and head out and swap spellbook. I don't think bows might play here. If I'm across the river, I might be able to pull him that way. This is gonna be tricky though. Curse of ADHD, cool. Yep, constantly. Do that, and then I don't need some of these runes. If I end up needing to drop them, I can. Originally,
I forgot your name, so I'll just call you later, Winky Face.
Okay, wait, that's smooth as hell, Aurora. Oh my God. For death of a rock star. Everything's come by. Playing for the death of a rock star. Ooh, you love it when you're lost, boy. Nothing, no life on the top floor. I see you're unfamiliar with it. I've heard it like, oh, the version you're mentioning? Yeah, no, I haven't heard it. Loving all the scuff versions of songs that come up from time to time. They're great. The curse of ADHD struck. It's always there. Frizz encourages me to style it to play into the poof. Might as well maximize the fluff as much as mostly straight hair can fluff. Disguise the scraggles. There you go. No one note that typed out Winky Face. I wouldn't call you on that. It'll be our little secret, girl. How you doing, Les? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. It's for the TTS, it's fine. Exactly. And I should buy actual, yeah, a lot of these I really don't need. I was originally keeping the body runes and soul runes on me to reanimate heads. I think, but I mean, 5 soul runes, 16 water. Like, none of these are valuable. It was just convenience stuff. I think that that's probably worth.
Pride 25, don't make fun of my little secret. It's not that little and I'm self-conscious about it.
Oh, poor girl. There. Bypass. And then palm nip. Uh-oh, think I went to the wrong place. Oh, beans. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Living. I get that. I hope that you feel better soon, Liz. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Maybe the only joke I make tonight, but Wind kept looking different from what I remember. Oh my god. What kind of account is Ash playing? It's a UIM. So pretty heavily restricted. I started a UIM a couple weeks ago. A little under 2 weeks at this point. And I've just been playing it on stream here and there. It has been really growing on me though. Oh my god. Rip in pieces, I cannot UIM. It's so much fun though. That's why my inventory is all fucked. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, when you were dropping runes next to the bank, I started to worry. Hey, Vanilla, it's great to meet you. How are you doing? Which part of the LGBTQ is plus is UIM? Close. It's not actually part of the LGBTQ. It's part of BDSM. It's the masochist part.
Pride 25 anyways. I'm hungry, and you're looking like a snack.
Damn, Aurora. Hi, Bio. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. After enough UIM playing a bank, after enough UIM playing a bank having a count is hard. Yeah, no, a lot of people have come by saying that where they're like, oh, like I played UIM so much that like having a bank gives me anxiety now, and it's like crazy to me. What do you mean I can put things away for later, right? I can't play UIM, I need a bank. I always thought that I would be the same. I'm such a hoarder. I never thought I would enjoy this, but oh my god, it's so much fun. No, hi. My bad. It's so great to see you though, Violet. Seriously, I really do appreciate you. I'm a horde brain. Same. Speaking masochism, how's your legs after the Terraria stream? Honestly, as soon as I woke up, they were fine. They were like a little bit like hypersensitive where the like thing had been, but that's like it. That's literally it. I was honestly shocked like how quickly I bounced back. Like I'm ready for it again. And I just vanished, so I don't need to see it. But yeah, yeah, I'm really sorry, Les. I really do get that. Shocked? Yes, shocked. Shocked, you say. Brain is being weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Ash. Agent. Hi. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for the hydrate. To shreds, you say? And how's his wife? Also, hi, Swan. Hold on, I don't think I actually said hi to you. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. And hi, Myra. Great to see you as well. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Forget about a snack, Ash the whole damn bakery. Doll. Little old me? Shucks.
Pride 25 I met up with some of my old co-workers because they had to get together when I was in town and I said yeah, so I'm on HRT now and they said what's that, so I just said I have boobs now.
You know, that works. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. My awareness and intellect are a hindrance sometimes. It's a gift and a curse, but I don't know. I wouldn't have it any other way. I get that. I was in the quote unquote gifted child to like disappointing young adult pipeline, and now I'm here and I'm proud of who I am. But from other people's perspectives, there was a lot of disappointment once I was no longer like effortless straight A as a little kid. Gifted child to burnout pipeline. Exactly, Swan. Exactly.
Pride 25 I what they should look like. Can I see yours for reference?
Anytime, girl. I like that it can go through the river, but it can't climb this hill. Oh. It can't leave the river. Got it. Wait, that makes this so much easier? I was in special ed, went to smart, then burnout. Similar pipeline. Not quite the same, but very similar. Actually, not many others see my smarts for a lot of things, only a few things like math. Interesting. Oh no, I can really see it in just like the way you hold yourself, Les. To be honest. Of course not, she's Lebanese. Oh my god. Um. Walk into high school reunion like, what's up, bitches? I was bitches the whole time. Merry Christmas, lit tits now. Literally. Oh my god, is this Ash from Layers? Believe it or not, it is. 3 ball, thank you for the streak, Self. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's great having you here. Ow. Stop it. Is this Ash from Enna? That too. I am from many things. I cleared some kind of capability test in 2 minutes with full marks when I was younger. I ended up with a
Pride 25
self-imposed
my
gifted
lips are
kids
lonely.
burnout.
Can I introduce them to yours?
Anytime, Aurora. There we go. Is this Ashy from Ashana? It is. It is indeed. Cleared some kind of capability test in 2 minutes with full marks when I was younger. I ended up with self-imposed gifted kids burnout. That's rough. I'm sorry. Took me so long to read, then I got really good at reading. As I got older, even though I was great at math, I was lazy. That's fair.
Cheer 25 your bed looks empty. Is there room for another?
Damn! Where are y'all, like, pulling these out of? I'm impressed. I mean...
Pride 25 I test my pickup lines on you before saying them to my husband to test them first. I've got one more.
That's actually so great. Oh my god, I love that. How? Stop it. It's just Aurora. I don't know. Let's like that line was pretty fucking good.
Cheer 25, your house looks lonely, I can fix that.
And there we go. I was just bullied too much through all my years of school. Yeah. That's really rough. I'm sorry. I was kind of bullied. I didn't recognize it as such until later, and then I was like, wow, yeah, no, this probably wasn't great, huh? And thank you for the bits, Les. That was pretty good.
Pride 25, last pickup line test. There's no pickup line. Let's make out.
Bullied, yeah, that's me. As in here. Only when you like it. No, I was just like muted for a second as you said that one, Les. That was fucking good. And thank you for the bits, Aurora. Anytime, cutie. No, high school and such. Got it. Bury the Light was the inspiration for my current D&D character. Wait, really? That's awesome. In other news, my character is ready to throw hands at God. Whoops. Well, now it has to die. But yeah, here's because I'm Brat. Yep.
Pride 25 says me and Lex.
Absolutely, Aurora. No, don't shoot the man. Nice. I redirected in time.
Cheer
Do you happen to know
25,
Veepsel?
almighty God,
I do.
Father,
V's
but I
great.
hardly know
Also,
him.
hi. Hi, Kish. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I'm also part of the Please Bully Me Affectionately Pretty Woman Club. Oh, I know you are, Finn. Did you happen to play Peak? I was not able to make it. I was asleep during it, unfortunately. Almighty Godfather, but I hardly know him. Oh my god. I've been harassed for all of high school and it still happens. I'm very good at ignoring them because the last time my limit broke, I punched them. Yeah. I'm really sorry, Cladpo. Hey, tolerance! Okay, now I can do this 0 damage. That's nice. I swear I saw someone with your exact name, but I might be tweaking. If it was just like copying Steam names, then it's entirely possible that, like, I doubt it. Like, it's technically possible that somebody else was just, like, using my name, but I came up with this name myself, so it's not like someone else could, like, really... It's not likely that someone else would have, like, the exact same display name. But hi! It's great to meet you. Pickup line, if I do my best to get your number, can I put your name as my best? Okay, that is smooth. The estrogen is approaching.
I was
Hi,
bullied a
Xiao.
bit when I was younger for being girly. Joke's on them.
Joke's on them indeed, Aurora. I'm sorry to hear that, though. And how are you doing, Xiao? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. We just learned that my student's parents and other player character were kidnapped by a god I've been communicating with, and she's threatening us. My character is a cleric that hates God, so he's really not happy. I love the atheistic cleric concept, honestly. Like, it goes so hard.
Cheer 25 blows you kiss.
Thank you for the bits, Les. I love that emote, Xiao. That's so good.
Pride 25 blows you.
Holy shit. Oh, I swear these pills are so good, like I don't feel bad anymore. I'm really glad. That honestly makes me really happy to hear, Twitter. I'm here to make deals. Welcome on in, Faye. It's great to see you. How are you doing? What kind of deals are we talking about? Cries. If it were like a higher value herb, I might telegrab it since I have law runes, but oh wait, I'm about to I need to uh-oh. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reset tolerance to get water. No.
Tier 25, the French are here. The French are here.
Thank you for the bits, Les. I can just refill here. Aw, tolerance, rip. I'm doing all right. Sleepless nights, so I'm spending it making my own custom silk songhorn. It sprites for funsies. That sounds super cool, actually, Zhao. Are we friends on Discord? I'd love to see them. 2024. Oh, or are you playing 3.5 and going or priest by chance? 2024, but I'm a cleric that follows the blood of Vol and worships the divinity within. So it's his belief that his belief in himself that powers himself. That's so great. There we go. I love the atheistic warlock concept. Otherworldly divine being? Nah, that's just my landlord, Greg. He's a bit of a prick. Doing good, just got done with magic. Had a Hydra with 124 power, which was fun. Holy shit. That's awesome. The only deal I'm making is for his hand in marriage. Damn! Tolerance, I think I'm about to learn something new. Yeah, so that's actually what I have this, like, yellow outline for, Ryan? Where essentially,
Tier 25, someone say French kiss. Over some pasta. Greater than 3.
Greater than 3 is crazy. Thank you for the bits, Les. Anytime, cutie. Aggro range, not quite. Tolerance. So essentially, you see this timer over here that's currently at 9 minutes. As long as I don't leave these yellow lines, that timer will continue to count down. Once it hits 0, enemies are no longer aggressive. It's why, like when you're doing a Slayer task AFK, suddenly things will just stop hitting you. And that's actually why it's a mechanic, is so that you can't full AFK Slayer as easily. You have to like leave the range to reset aggro. Interesting shenanigans with self-belief. Yeah. Such epic music for fishing. I am slayering. Thank you. And the warning? Oh. What warning? Want to hear something funnier than greater than 3? Greater than 4. Actually, I can't wait to use my new PNG tuber. It's so fucking cute. It is! It's so cute! I'm seriously so happy for you. I saw it. It's adorable. Thanks for the DM, by the way, Ash. Of course. Red, I didn't know it was called that. Got it, yeah. I'm just a little bunny. It's so true. Such epic music for safe spotting crocodiles. That is more accurate. I don't think we are a Singular Crest. Hell yeah. I have a PNG tuber, but I haven't used it yet. Want to see it? I'd love to. It's better safe than sorry. Thank you, Pilot. Some good music for killing KQ. If only I was at the point of killing KQ. This account is still far too baby. Like, I could theoretically do it.
25. Speaking of bunnies, have you ever heard of slaw bunnies?
Yeah, Aurora. What are slaw bunnies? Skipped over the 6, 7, and 69. Whoa, scrungle,
Cheer
scrungle,
25. Scrungle, scrungle, scrungle.
Thank you for the bits, Les, and thank you for the 70 streak. Damn! I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Oh, it's so great having you here.
Pride 25 like, but let's make out.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Oh, have you considered getting that plugin that integrates with Twitch to let chat see stuff like your bank? Like my bank, uh-huh. No, I actually have, though. What's it called? Can you link it to me? I would genuinely set that up midstream. My biggest streak on Twitch ever. Oh, that really means a lot to me. Ow! Go away. Slaw Bunny's nuts. No. What? Yeah, how are you doing, Janet? Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. Sent you the model? Thank you. Let's see. Pending, accept. That. There we go. Wait. Oh, that's you, Zephyr. That's super cute, actually. I really like that. The colors are great. I really like that. It's got like the bisexual lighting kind of vibe. It's just like a really nice color scheme. Doing okay, been better, but we ball. I'm sorry that you're not doing great, but I'm glad you're at least like hanging in there and doing all right. Try to take care of yourself, you know? The bisexual lighting. Yeah. She has a bank, she just can't use it.
Pride 25. My lap is empty. Can you help with that?
I would love to, Aurora. Thank you for the bits. Have you seen this cool Twitch link extension? Which one? She has a bank, she just can't use it. What crime did she commit to get debanked? Well, her thievery should tell you all you need to know. That is true. I did spend like 2 full sessions just stealing. Oh my god, Luz. That's cute. There's something wrong with this family photo of mine and you're not in it. Okay, that one's good. Damn. Where are y'all pulling these out of? Yo, okay, that's super cute, Zhao. I like that.
Pride
You made those
25
yourself?
likes my bits.
Thank you for the bits, Aurora. I do like your bits. She helped the wise old man steal the bank. I like that. That's my new headcanon for every UIM. You're promoted to main screen from second screen, Ash. My neck's hurting from looking over. Hell yeah, it's an honor. Got crashed at KQ, lame. Oh. Are you on a non-Iron account? I mean, I assume, because Iron accounts have their own... Well, no, you could be crashed by another Iron. Um, nope. So, like, it is an iron or it isn't? I forgot if I said, like, are you not an iron? Made it myself. Gonna be focusing on the beast crest sprites alongside the base stuff since I use that crest the most. Hell yeah! That's actually crazy that you made it yourself, though. I didn't know you did art. That's awesome. It looks like really good. That reminded me of when I first held one of my ex's hands. She was shy. She asked me to carry a backpack, and so a little later I said, "This is giving heavy. Can you carry it for me?" And put my hand in hers. That is smooth. Damn. Bank, but I'm on it in 17 countries. Oh my god, Luz. Um. Oh, there. T. Made it myself. Oh, I don't do art. Honestly, that is far better than I can do. Do you want to see my art, Shal? 34 Slayer, very nice. Pico SRS Gaming is playing it and having a stream of it on the second screen. That is very true. Got revenge by tagging their next KQ kill, though, so they didn't get loot. Oh my god. Yep, that's my art. Thank you, Aurora. This is my art. Yeah. So, this was from a charity stream that I did back around, like mid-December. And I really like this song, by the way. This is cool. And I don't do art ever, 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 ever. I am very bad. And, essentially, it was like 25 bucks, I think I had it set at, like a $25 donation. And I would draw like anything that the person wanted, 15 minutes in paint using only freehand and fill tools, with keyboard mouse. And this was one of the things that came out of that. So yeah, this was 15 minutes keyboard and mouse only, fill tool and freehand in paint. And it was so much fun. I've never liked doing art at all. So I was like really anxious to do it on stream, but like it's a fun thing to do, like for like a charity thing, you know? So I like push myself to. And God, I loved it. So I've decided that I only want to do it every few months so that I can stay bad. It's so much more fun being shitty at art than being good at art. So like every few months for like charity thing or subathon, anything like that. Like I'll do this again as a gimmick, but that's like the most I can do it, or I'll start to like actually improve. Thank you for the hydrate, Osk. How are you? It's great to see you. Oh, Gray. It's great having you here. I hope you know that. I'm alright just lurking. Glad to hear you're alright. Yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. Great having you here either way. Man, having boobs is awesome, but I'm still not used to the space they take up and bump them into stuff sometimes. Right? Art's subjective anyway. Exactly. Cadmium colors is great. Honestly, Fair, I think you did good given the time. It took me 3 hours just to make that idle animation. I mean, that is way better than I could do even in like 10 hours, Shao. Like, I'm like actually really impressed. No, Luz, no. If I actually wasn't, I wouldn't have an 83 streak. There you go. Look at this. I am looking at it, Vanilla. Nice. 49. Sorry for staring at your face's work of art. Damn, Mara. Or Myra. That's Myra, not Mara. Damn it. Okay, now I'm just making it more confusing when the name's already confusing enough. If a banana on the wall can be art, then drawing something slightly proportion wrong is fine. Exactly. Plus, now I can do this. Hi. Because I forgot it was there, the joke. This is joke. Yes. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. That was a vanished message bio. But hi. Morning, Ash. Morning, Ak. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. It's so great to see you. A is B and Kate isn't live. Right. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Laura. Wait, why is Les's message deleted? So, if you type this, Tommy, it deletes all of your recent messages. Essentially, the bot times you out for 1 second, which, like, 1 second isn't long enough to actually block you from sending anything. So, functionally, all it does is wipe all of your recent messages. So, people do it as a joke. Delete their own messages, or if they, like, decide they're not actually comfortable saying something and that sort of thing. Everyone calls him a fuck-ass dog. He's beautiful. Oh. Is that a cover of That's Boss's theme? Not saying the name because ain't no way I'm spoiling Persona stuff if that's what it is. Is what? This bird acts right in the absurd. There's a great quote by Robert Fulghum. The short version is that if you ask a kindergarten class who can draw, sing, or dance, then every single one will say they can. If you ask a college class the same thing, very few will raise their hands. What went wrong between kindergarten and college that so many people feel disconnected from art? I actually really like that. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Right brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crash into the last ground. Just imagining a peak emote over the portrait. Oh my god, that would be great. What are you up to, Ashena? I was thinking about you, actually. Little old me? Nothing much, just talking to this cute girl in chat. I wish I could delete my own messages as mods. What the fuck is dog doing? Jesus, Les. Oh, right. The kitten is hungry. Anyway. There we go. Oh, it's I'm out of water. Let's see. Where was I? Hi, all. Hey, Ogus, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Crash into the soft ground. And look upon a chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Okay, I'll go to prison. Let's see. Triangle. Diamond. Circle. I did it. I got a, I got a gemerald. Let's fucking go. Gotta feed death runes. Yep, thank you. Hi, Dubbin. How are you, cutie? It's great to see you, girl. What's this song from? This is just a Vocaloid song originally. This is Jamie Page with Teto originally. Can I grab that? Oh, wait. Can I clean it? No. No, 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 no. Not even close. Teehee. Hi, I'm Kitten. Hey, Kitten. That is not the song. It is not. It is Bird Brain. I'm glad it's Monday at the moment for me. This weekend sucked big time. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tommy. I've said too much through TTS to be shameful at this point. Atta girl. That's the spirit. I personally think it's more of a vocabulary thing. People's definition of can involves into do well, and then it becomes a confidence issue. I think that that's a good way to view it. Yeah. One day I'll learn those fuck-ass lyrics. They're very good lyrics, though. It's like one of my favorite parts of the song is like how good the lyrics are. Thanks, Ash. Of course. Meow. Hi, kitty squid. Oh, responding to me saying kitty. This is a good song, but once I'm listening to the lyrics of the song, I'm like, whoa, right? I'm gay! Hi, I'm kitten too. Guess who learned the lyrics really easily? I still stumble, but I know them all well. Hell yeah. Psst, 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 psst. Fuck it. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the 30 streak, Ogus. I really appreciate it. Oh, it might be broken, Lilac, if you don't have... Do you have 2 songs in the queue? If not, I can reset it because it might be broken. You do? Okay. Used to 3. Yeah, I used to have it on 3. I turned it up at one point because it was like constantly broken, but now I bumped it back down to 2. Otherwise, the queue just gets way too long. Does vanish work within the message so it doesn't show at all, or does it have to be separate? It works within the message as long as it's the very first thing. Like the very first word in the message. That being said, it is important to mention that mods can see vanishes. The streamer can obviously see vanishes, and anybody with like a third-party chat client like Chatterino or like the Better Twitch TV plugin as well. Everybody like that can see them as well. But it's generally considered like common courtesy in my experience to like not respond to like messages that people vanish. And unless you're like the streamer or whatever and like it's directed at you, of course. Mm-hmm. Can I don't think I can actually... What level do I need? Yeah, no, definitely. I'm 7 levels short. Okay. Wait, I can get that. Very nice. There we go. I'm running out of anti-poison again. KQ eats them. Yeah. What are you going for, Vanilla? Are you looking for the head for a diary, or... Ooh, Chandler Layton. Good taste, Dubs. I love Chandler Layton. I need to read to consume knowledge. I learn lessons from them. Godspeed, Luz. Your limits are only what you set them as. That's the spirit. And you may not be the best of people, but to some you're a hero. Oh. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. My understanding from a manhwa I recently read and finished. Hell yeah. To the moon. I don't know this version. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Other words, hold my hand. All right, I was going over here for this. Fly me to the moon. Let me kick its fucking ass. I know that version, Swan. Worship and adore. I think I've heard this version like once or twice. Oh dear, I found r/ pickup lines. Oh god. Oh no. The version I know best from this song is the fucking Ava one. Um, 7 of 8 times that I've watched that show through was were like versions that had Fly Me to the Moon as the ending. So that's what, 7 times 26 episodes? Like close to 200 times. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Um, I'm fine to drop this stuff now. I'll keep that around for now. Might not end up keeping it for long, but for this very moment, I'll hang on to it. And then I'll grab a thing here quickly. Scoozy. Oh, red spider's eggs over there. Teehee. Um. He may not have been the best person, but to some he was a hero, and that's and then what stuck to what he stuck to what he wanted. He didn't compromise. Interesting. I kind of like that. I still remember how anxious I was to chat when I first joined during Blueprints the coming out. You have honestly come out of your shell so much, Aurora. It makes me really happy to see, like unironically. You're doing great, girl. I really am turning into UIM. I just dropped all that shit without hesitation. Holy shit. Um. Oh, also the in-game plugin is Twitch live loadout and the site's this. Got it. Thank you. I'll actually set that up quickly. Get started guide. Okay. Install RuneLite client and create a Twitch account. I've done that. Add the Twitch live loadout plugin. Okay. Oh, that's gonna break it for now. There we go. Twitch live loadout, install. Go to your Twitch account and add the OSS live loadout extension via creator dashboard. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's see. Streaming tools? It's probably under streaming tools. Yeah, there we go. Um, oh, and then, oh, it's creator dashboards extensions. Okay. Oh, extensions, duh. There we go. Search all extensions. Um, OSS live loadout. There we go. Add. Activate. Set as overlay 1. Okay. On the OSRS live loadout extension page in Twitch. Open the configure. And then I got it. And then I go into the settings here. And copy extension token. Put that there. Okay. Extension authentication from the settings tab in the configuration view. This is taking just a minute. Sorry about that. Paste the copy token in the Twitch Live Loadout plugin setting in RuneLite. Labeled your copied Twitch extension token for a setting from the top. Finally, go to Twitch Live Loadout side panel on the right-hand side in RuneLite and verify that the Twitch status is valid. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's working. Hey. Okay. Cool. Log into your OSIS account and check whether new tabs appear in the Twitch configuration view or in your stream. Okay. So now if I go back here. And then I go to twitch.tv/Ashana, and it should be there. Hey, it's working! Let's go! Oh, that broke it again. There we go. We did it. Teamwork. The moon has an ass hot. Anything has an ass if you're brave enough or something. First line, you remind me of a cherry because I always want you on top. Damn! That's actually pretty fucking good. Not necessarily the first thing that you should say to somebody, but if you're already, like, together with somebody, that's a good fucking line. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, I love you. Yeah. It's a really cute song. Bone Dagger, so useful. Yeah, it really is. You have a Twitch account? Crazy, I know. I love how the items show how much the items are worth on GE. That's very funny. My bro just got thrown out of Discord and Terraria on the 24th Chaos Elemental. Oh my god. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscaria. You as well. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Hey, are you Aurora? Because I need you, my husband. See, that one is dumb enough to actually work. You know, it's like so dorky. Can you get him to kill some lizard shamans for me? You remind me of a bug because I want to step on you. Holy shit, that one's crazy, I guess. Or, August. What the hell, where did that come from? I think I had Persona on the brain for some reason. Sorry, I didn't know how long it would take. No, you're totally fine. That honestly was not a long process. There we go. And then drop that. Now I can see your beekeeper's gloves and gold ring. I have nothing better for those slots. Judging my gold ring. Oh, for sure, I swooned for this. Don't use my world. Oh. Girl, at least get a rock on that thing. No. So now... Ogres. Kandrin Monastery. If I had $1. If you had $1, even just from the number of times Finn has made that joke, you'd be able to buy a meal. Oh, wait, I can't get through over there. Teehee. I should have been going over there. Oh, well. Isn't this the first time I made this joke? I don't think so. Maybe? I could have sworn you'd made it before, though. Are my jokes that forgettable that I even I forget I made them? I am a parody of myself, bread. So true, Finn. Right into your arms. Arms. Kibby! I can't remember if I said this over on Liars, but does anyone ever call you Alice? Because I keep reading it as Aurora Bunny Alice. Oh, interesting. I'd actually be curious to know as well. If you don't mind the question. I hadn't thought about that, but I can definitely see it now that you mention it. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid, Lai! I seriously appreciate it, girl. The Pop says tier 3 salt. She's going to salt you, hide. Oh god, should I be afraid? Congrats on the tier 3 salt. Era joining the raid and then shouting out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Twin Esh tabs. Wait. How am I not I am a raider in my own channel. Thank God. I was like, did I really get scammed out of my favorite thing? But no, we're good. Welcome on in, raiders. I seriously appreciate it, girl. How's the rest of stream? I did the raid message first. You did. You were on top of that. Uh-oh. And there we go. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're just hanging out with some old school RuneScape. Nothing too intense. Just like a nice chill night. I wanted to raid someone who joined, and you went live at the exact time you always go live. Ain't it perfect? What a coincidence. But yeah, just hanging out. Song requests are open. It's a 100 point redeem for any of y'all that are joining for the first time. You might not have 100 points. I'm more than happy to queue something up if you want. Just let me know what you want me to throw in, and I'm happy to do that for you. I don't want people to feel like they need to follow to be able to get a song in, you know? If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, girl. It really means a lot to me. Promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you'll always be welcome here. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream? You were going longer than I thought you were. I had your tab open, but I hadn't really been, looking at it, you know? I thought that you'd, raid it out a little bit ago, honestly. Thy earth is salted, fields are barren. No, stay away, please. There we go. World is 331. I can pin that, actually. Ashana Scrungly. There. Didn't even realize. Thank you for the 40 streak, Tay. I seriously appreciate it. Also, it's great to meet you, Amazon. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I wish there was a pumpkin to be bought by 2. Oh my god, Ogus. That's crazy. Come here. Will raid from 40, the humble 3rd digit. That was crazy, girl. I was like just waking up when that happened. I'm seriously so happy for you, though. Actually, the Fops has arrived part that likes both of you to assume they weren't already. Hey, hey. Sub with Prime. Thank you, Amazon Prime. Yo, another UIM. That's awesome. What's your total level? Oh, that broke it. Oh, I broke it again. Oh my god, 2171? Damn! Okay, I need to stop doing this. There. Nice slideshow, thank you. Layers coming with salt to exercise, Ash. Many have tried. 2171, 220 million experience. Damn! Nearly top 2,000. That's wild. The nefarious raid. Thank you for the follow, Amazon the Prime. I seriously appreciate it. Glad you're liking the vibes here. UIM meetup at Ogres, I hear. World 331. Yep. Is my Wi-Fi tinkering or is it Ash? Oh no! Why is my internet doing that? I sent 400 lost frames, my bad. I trusted you. Thank you for the hydrate, Finn. Oh my god, hi Catfish, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. How's the rest of your stream last night? Did you read my messages yesterday, by the way? Yes, I do see them now. We'll see, girl. We shall see. Ow. There we go. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna... That's oh, that's... that's something that he can walk over. We shall see. How's Slayer? Chill so far. It's giving me things that I can't just, like, face tank anymore. I'm getting to, like, that level of Slayer. I really need to get 43 prayer. Not having protection prayers is rough. I was telling you why I ran late. Oh! Oh, shit! Yo! Hell yeah! Oh, the Persona OSTs are so damn good. P5 is my personal favorite. 99 Hunter, very nice. But... I think it's hungry. But, wait, is that not the command? It's been too long. Holy shit, it's been so long since I last actually, played, like, RuneScape. Oh, just LVL. That's what I did wrong. Thank you. I've got 9. Thank you very much. 1,000 experience on the dot. I've totally lost the plot. Don't worry, me too. Let's see. P3 stole my heart the moment it changed my life, and that's not exaggeration. I owe my current life to Persona 3 Reload. I'm really glad that you have that. I have something similar with Ava. Thank you for the 15 streak, Tyler. I seriously appreciate it. Always great having you here. How are you doing? Don't wipe? I would never. Can't wait till you get protection prayers. I know. So the funny thing is, later enjoy OSRS. Thank you. And thank you for the raid, girl. I seriously appreciate it. Y'all, if you haven't checked out Lyris, please do. She's genuinely like one of my best friends. She's super, super sweet, great streamer, always a lovely time. And she tends to be live like the 6 hours before my stream starts. So like the timing actually works out really well. Oh. Thank you for the 10 streak, Lilac. I seriously appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Missed my dumb message? Oh, grilled cheese and tomato soup go together because they're just pizza split into two foods. Wait, holy shit. I never actually put that together. You're not wrong. Let's not hide the... Ow. Okay, fine. I'll eat some of my damn swordfish. And can't forget to feed my death runes. Interact. Pet. Interact pet. Did you read my messages, by the way? Wait. Hmm? Oh, I'm confused. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Sorry about that. I'm gonna finish mining a whole chunk in Minecraft. Godspeed. The song is really important to me. It got me through a really dark spot. I'm really glad. Oh, Tristram is great. Tristram and Bracken? Wait, really? I don't think I've heard that. Whoa there, pin message. I don't think we're able to get that high. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the raid, Twitter. Welcome on in, definitely your raid. 50. Damn. Already at 50. 55 is my goal. I want 55 magic. Because 55 is high alch, right? Yeah, 55 for high alch. Totally real raid. Uh-huh. By the way, new character in Guilty Gear Strive. Wait, really? Jam and Robokai? Shit. Also, I have 2 tests today. Real fun. Ooh. Good luck. Math and geography. Do you do well in those subjects? Hey, Kate. How you doing, cutie? Math all right, geography now. Well, here's to hoping, you know? I believe in you. Oh, also, Cledpo said, you forgot a decently important redeem. What's that? Your hips hurt? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, girl? Bunk. God, I can't get over that, like, you actually got the name Amazon Prime. That is wild. Check the redeem just after song request from you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I missed anything. I even went through your messages after, like, you said that. I think I might be a lady. Oh, that's rough. I'm really sorry. I've had the name since 2017. Damn, so you got on it pretty early. Boop. Over there. Oh. Jagex did an inactive name release, and I woke up the very, very early that day. That's hilarious, actually. You wanted that name. Need Ash to check them out. That's cute. I'm not in your game, and you're not winning it. Way your mouth is the way you say my name. 'Cause when it's on your tongue, you're in love. What a shame. Okay. Which one can, like, actually come over here? I know that there are, like, two of them that can. My hubby just said he wants to do anything in his power to make the world not so scared and to make me happy. Oh, that's really sweet. He's so precious. I love him. He really is. Um, okay. Get the big bone. Don't die. This is the one. Okay. Tag that one. There we go. I hope the hips stop minding their manners soon. Yeah, I really hope that you feel better. Way you say my name. When it's on your tongue, you're in love. What a shame. I wanna see your mouth move. Play a game when you say my name. Da 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 da. And then I'll mark that as the tile that he gets stuck on. There we go. Perfect. Now y'all have a better sense of, like, what's actually happening here for those of you that don't play the game. Essentially, these yellow tiles are tiles that cannot be passed through. And if you look at this, let's see, tag style, true tile. That's how big the ogre actually is. So as long as I'm staying on, like, this purple tile for this dude or that purple tile for that dude, this one, it always aligns here. Southwest true tile. It'll always align this tile with you as well as it can, and then try to go straight towards you. So, swap back to true tile. So essentially, it's always the southwest tile. So if he lines up his southwest tile with me, it'll go right there, and then he'll try to walk straight towards me and get caught on this tree here. Tag style, southwest true tile. Like that. So now that's the tile that lined up with me, and he's trying to just walk into me and hit me, but he can't. Because his true tile is that. That's how big he is. That tile is the one lined up with me, so I can just stand here and hit him. The reason I need 2 separate tiles to stand on is simply because of aggro range. If I stand this far back, then that dude won't try to get me anymore. Like if I walk back here, see, he loses interest. And then if I hit him, he runs away. So I need to stand here for this dude because it's like within his aggro range, and there for that dude because it's within his aggro range. But I can't kill them fast enough for this to be a problem. Like, I can swap back and forth between 2 enemies, no problem. Thank you for the resub, Vin! I started a UIM Let's Fucking Go nerdy time. You know it. How are you doing, girl? It's so great to see you. It's been super fun. Hugs and thanks for the lovely explanation. Of course. I love teaching this stuff, and I like to think I'm at least decent at it. Ow, 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 ow. Ash, fun fact, koi fish always travel in groups of 4s. Really? If attacked, the A, B, and C koi will scatter, leaving behind the decoy. Oh my god! I walked right into that. Holy shit. I walked right into that. That was good, Mara. That was very good. Berry bones. SOSRS 101 Crash Course Safe Spotting. So fun fact. Years before I considered streaming, I actually thought about doing that. Doing like crash courses for video game mechanics on YouTube. Because I tend to end up with a fairly comprehensive understanding of video game mechanics. It's just always how my brain has worked, and I find it super interesting. And I thought that was kind of like a niche that was kind of like not tapped into, especially at the time. Not like long form stuff, but like 2 to 3 minute videos, you know, just teaching like a mechanic super quickly. Just like quick and dirty, here's what you need to know. Ow, 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 ow. Now you can use it as content for stream and YouTube. Exactly. Honestly, that's what I should do with a YouTube channel. For so long, I've been like, I don't know what the hell to do. Like, I have the fucking, like, name Ashena on YouTube, and I just, like, use it for browsing. I have a separate channel for VODs, so it's like, what do I do with, like, the channel Ashena? That's actually not a bad idea. Not sure if you said it, but the southwest tile is the only tile that exists to the NPC itself, so it's kind of the brain of the NPC. Yes, I did say that the southwest tile is the one that aligns. Like, it always tries to align with you. So different kind of wording for the same concept. That's why the bones always drop off of the southwest tile. And as for why it always falls into this spot, even when it's in... Because, like, when it's in these 4 tiles here, it will always move to the right first, because it tries to align east-west before trying to align north-south. So, like, this one, easy, because it steps down into those 4 tiles and then diagonally down. But even if it's standing in these 4 tiles, it will always step this way first. Because they had to make some kind of priority, and that's the one that they made. Fun fact, there are a few monsters that drop their loot in the center of their hitbox instead of their true tile. That is true. Yep, it's pretty rare. But they do exist. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I have run into that. Ow, 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 ow. He definitely... Oh. So a little bit of background. We grew up in a politically right-leaning pocket of Cali, so he's just kind of protecting me due to being trans and all. I don't think at all that he doesn't have faith in me, just not a ton of faith in people generally because of how it was for us growing up. That makes sense. He definitely just wants me to... He definitely just wants me to be safe at all. Words are hard today. And yeah, no, he's a really sweet dude. I'm really glad you have him. Fun fact, there are a few monsters that drop their loot in either the center or the southwest tile. Yep, also true. Ah, hi Nova, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Enjoys finding spots that devs forget to wall off out of bounds. Same, Dubs. It's so much fun. So, I don't know. Understandable. Thank you for the hydrate, Crash. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. There are also monsters who don't drop the item year after. In fact, most of them don't. Words? Words are hard, yeah. What did these ogres do to you? I'm just... Listen. The weird shirtless man in the sewers told me to kill ogres, so I'm killing ogres. Shout out words. I just woke up doing epic. How'd you sleep? I'm glad you're doing so well. Weird, I think I ran into that monster a lot. As I'm 9 million points without a dex, I'm dying out here. Oh, wait, really? Without a dex? That's crazy. That's not even like one of the extra rare ones. Thank you for the stretch, Nova. Ash, have you considered taking a detour to get Mauritania hard to save picking up bones? You know, I have not considered doing Mauritania hard yet at 809 total level. Soon I'll go for Mauritania hard. Have you considered Meow Meow? I'm always considering Meow Meow now. And also, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Makes sense, have a good ogre spree. Thank you. My mom knows that I'm non-binary and pansexual. I do need to come out to my dad eventually about my gender and sexuality. My dad's more conservative. Yeah, that's always difficult. I'm really sorry, Zephyr. I hope it goes well when you do. And there's no rush, you know? Do it on your own terms. Did one raid on my main instead of my UIM and pulled Tebow on my main. And pulled Tebow, my main no longer has gear on it. Damn! Just a random Tebow from a single raid? That's wild. Have you considered ARF 3? Vin, you missed it. We've had some crazy streams, but people have gotten me to bark a couple times. I found my price. $10 gifted is the price, by the way. Thank you, liars. Specifically 10 gifted for a friend. Thank you for the 7 streak, Nova. I seriously appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'd have to set it to like 15 for me. As a friend, I want to send these 10 gifted to Ashena. Please do not reject gifts. 10 for friend of Ash, 15 for Ash. Exactly. I assume we are friends. We are absolutely friends, liars. You're like literally one of my best friends, girl. I found my price once upon a time. We all said, Nag probably wouldn't do that. Nag probably wouldn't do that. And then chat found out how to make that happen. Indomitable human spirit. Everybody has a price, Crash. If there's one thing I've learned from streaming, it's that everybody has a price. Asher, you're not friends with... Okay. You make a very good point, Lai. You make a very good point. Was one of the originals to have found out you could get into the Black Garden and patrol mode in Destiny. Interesting. Very nice, Dubs. Price for barking is one opposite of smooth. Wait, I don't think I'm getting it. Can I be that one friend who doesn't read the room at all and always makes things awkward for everyone? Finn, you can always be that friend. That is always within your power. Let's see. Tilt sold everything on my main, and now it's going to be for when I'm AFKing on my UIM and want to do some active skilling. Hell yeah. I mean, you probably got a good stack of cash at that point. Like, especially with a Tebow. Like, you're never going to need to pay for membership again. That's wild. I don't have a price. I'm a very cheap whore. Hell yeah, Faye. Opposite of smooth is... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I assume at any given moment I have no friends, TBH. Not a bad thing, just I don't do friends too well. Bad at interpreting closeness. For what it's worth, girl, the way that I always phrase it is that, like, I can decide who my friends are. Other people get to decide who their friends are. I consider you to be, like, one of my best friends, but it's up to you if you consider me one of yours, you know? If you find out a reliable way to determine if you're friends with someone, can you let chat know? Asking for a friend, I think. That's not really something for others to decide, but I'd say we are. We absolutely are, girl. At least as far as I'm concerned. The I think sent me. No, that I think is fucking crazy. And also, yes, I got it now, Bun. That took me way too long. One day I'll have friends. I consider you to be a friend, Mara. Like, I trusted you enough to make you a mod. Can I pre-order? That's cute. Are you a hoe because you keep digging deeper in my heart? Okay, that's cute. That's... Again, not necessarily a line you should say use on somebody that you don't know yet, but like, as long as you know the dynamic well enough to know that that's okay, that's a very cute line. Back with coffee? Welcome back. How do you take your coffee, by the way, Sloofy? I've never been able to drink coffee black. Like, it's just not my thing. You're my friend now. It's my choice, not yours. It's out of your hands now. That would work on me. Hi, Fairy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Hi, Ganesh. Welcome back, Melon. I miss black coffee. I can't do it. At some point I want to try to learn to like it, but that has not happened yet. The only thing that upsets me in OSRS is that old content is often left untouched because of nostalgia, even if the content is horrendous. But if I had to suffer, you have to suffer. The sentiment hurts retaining new players, which is now far more important than ever with the player base growing older and older. Yes, absolutely. I do think there's something to be said for maintaining old content as it is. And I think they're trying to slowly touch up old content, like them trying to make Fishing Trawler a little bit more engaging, for instance, while really keeping it Fishing Trawler and Mage Training Arena, I think, are both really good examples of this. I think they're really trying to keep it true to the heart of what it's always been, but, like, modernize it enough, you know? I think they're aware of the problem and are trying. I just can't drink coffee. Fair. Ain't no way, Ash. I finally got the Giant Soul Amulet from Royals after 73 KC, and I got now 2 more after 6 KC. Oh, damn. That's always how it goes. That's rough. Thank you for the hydrate, Tay. They've actually done a ton of touch-ups on old content. Check out the summer sweep-ups. That too, yeah. Ashy, we're friends. You can't back out. I accept my fate. If it makes it easier, I'll hold you hostage. I'd rather you just hold me, cutie. Fairy Goods has the cute little Ash. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I take it black, but I'm very particular about the temperature. Interesting. So do you need it really hot? I know I'm not the one that... Honestly, same, Gray. Honestly, same. Oh, gotta feed my kitten. You're gonna turn into death runes soon. "27 minutes. You'll be death runes." There we go. Ash did that to me, actually. Did what to you? For one, you need to get good coffee for black coffee to be really good. That is true. Don't do the Destiny 2 thing. I would never. Fun fact about bitter tasting: if you regularly have the same bitter thing, i.e. black coffee, you'll eventually stop tasting it as bitter. Just make sure your coffee isn't sour. I did not know that. I always thought it was just like you got used to it and your brain kind of filtered it out, but you actually stopped tasting it? That's so cool. Or do and still somehow succeed because people weirdly do not actually care about that kind of stuff. I mean, some people do, but yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, how few people actually really care, you know? Is getting back looked at soon, hopefully. I really hope that they can help, Dubs. You've mentioned before that, like, you have really bad scoliosis, and I've seen personally, like, how debilitating it is. I don't suffer from it myself, but my aunt had terrible, terrible scoliosis. So I've seen how bad it can affect people. I swear there's this voice in my head that talks to me, tells me not to post in Stream of Friends because it feels kind of presumptuous. No, please do, Myra. I'm giving you, like, explicit permission right now. In fact, here. That's just, like, my channel for, like, other streamers in general. It was just a much more, like, familiar, like, cozy kind of name for it, you know? Esh did that to me, actually. The adoption seems like Esh, alright? Yeah. At least the solo kills are easy with Moon's gear, and I get a good amount of Ranars. That is nice. Esh dropping Riz bombs on the chat sheet. I do my best. At least, can't take tea black. I have zero hope of doing black coffee. Understandable. I mean, so tea, if you oversteep it, it actually can get pretty fucking bitter. Something, hold you, what? I imagine it's a big part of why self-promotion gets a lot of that stuff when it's not supposed to. Yeah, I might need to just rename the channel. That's a good point. Can't wait to get back to my UIM here soon. You should do it, Yuki. Ash making me want to play my UIM. I'll definitely get back to it. I plan to do Monkey Madness. Ooh, do it. I'll tune in when I can. Thanks for feeding me. Wait, what? I love it. So many people respond every time I, like, refer to my kitten. Wait, what? We're slaughtering kitten? No, no. Ash told me we're friends and I'm just here now. Uh-huh. Had my event I was doing all weekend. It seemed like a ton of fun, honestly, Yuki. Agility, KQ, KBD, God Wars Dungeon are big outliers that need to be touched and balanced to better suit the modern system of the game. Agility they're working on. Like, and for what it's worth, I think a lot of people actually like agility as it is. I don't mind it, honestly. Agility is like a vibe. Just put on a video, agility. It's not bad. No, we trade them. Yeah, trade them. That's why they give you death runes for them. Actually, yeah, opposite. I put ice in it to cool it down if I'm being impatient. Interesting. Smell of coffee reminded me of that. Oh, opposite for me, it reminds me of morning journey, and when I wake up early enough as a kid, I'd always throw up. Huh. The smell of coffee reminded me of that. Do it. Yeah, if people cared and D2 was a failing game, they wouldn't have a studio actively selling one of the hottest new games out there. Yeah, that's... You do literally filter it out. Your brain is just like, oh shit, I've had this a while. I'm not gonna die. Oh, gotcha. People just keep buying it because D2 is totally failing, but it's never... Keep buying it because D2 is totally failing, but it never gets even close. Never even gets close. It's crazy. Yeah, no, it's wild. There we go. I used to drink cold milk coffee, super sweet. Then I discovered milkshakes. Both are good. This is something different. Oh. Agility has Worm Course, updated Brimhaven Agility Arena, updated Run Energy System to be much more forgiving, added Hallowed Sepulchre. Sepulchre's great. Updated / added Wilderness Agility Course. KQ is only needed for a diary. KBD is completely optional content. God Wars Dungeon could probably use some help if people have methods of soloing it now. Yeah. I love the delivery in this chorus. What I'm made of now. Yeah, the previous song. It's good. Not scoliosis. Huh. My bad then. I misremembered, misunderstood. I need to finish getting Crystal Body so I can do Doom so I can stop trolling at raids. 3 out of 5 armors. You got this, Vin. Not to be argumentative, though. I'm just offering my perspective. No, I agree. On most of it. I think KQ could definitely use an update, and KBD. Although there is something to be said for, like, more mechanically simple, bosses. Whoops. Give me those. It's actively is not is the crazy part. There's fundamentally not nearly enough content to justify, but people still buy it. It's weird. I can't. Mouse, stop tricking me. My brain. Oh, cute. Hey, little ribbon. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I love black tea. Black tea is great. Tea is massively variable. You can also easily burn tea and make it taste worse. Yep. You get all the guns with all the rolls and what then? That's about that. Yeah. It takes a while to get there, though. Like, every MMO has an end game. But I do get what you're saying, for sure. I take my coffee black to remind myself of the bit of grind. So true, Crash. Uma has a version of TikTok called Uma Talk. Oh my god. Agility is arguably still not in the place it should be in. For a skill that engages in almost everything in the game, to gain experience in very few ways and in small amounts compared to the effort and attention you have to put into it. You really don't need to put that much attention into it unless you're doing Sepulchre, though. Definitely you need to be careful when steeping tea. You need to watch temperature and steep time. Yep. I actually know quite a bit about that kind of thing. Not like a ton, but a good bit. I love this song. There have been good songs on. State of Mind was on my high school playlist. Hell yeah. Oof. I'm really sorry, Luz. That's rough. Yeah, take care of yourself. I want to learn anti-picking so I can do the wilderness course to add a little spice to my agility grind. I was doing wilderness agility with a dude in full Torvas with a fucking Din's Bulwark, and I never felt safer. PKers would tune in, see him, and just leave. This song was very helpful through high school. I'm really glad. Also, for attention and effort, spamming a single obstacle in Brimhaven is good for AFK. Yep, that's what I did on this account. And Worm Course is good for low effort. What Wildy Course is good for low effort with the AFK. Hallowed Sepulchre is pretty good XP for high effort. Sepulchre is great. I'm gonna go lurk in the corner. Yeah, take care of yourself, Les. I've had people tell me to start a series, but starting one 2.2k hours into the actual account sounds really complicated, especially when you've never touched editing software before in your life, even though I swear I've not actually done anything on the account at this point. Yeah, that is definitely a kind of weird spot to start one, but do it if you want, you know? It would be nice practice if nothing else. Then you can, you'll have more practice for, like, starting one from the start, you know? I hate Sepulchre for the amount of effort to first of all learn it and then do it is not worth it. It's only 30% increase from already rooftops that sprains it's not really worth the time. Sepulchre is so fun, though. First off, it's very fun. Also, you do get the other rewards, which are not insignificant, honestly. Like, they add to the value a good bit. And that's if that 30% is if you do it optimally, which is difficult. It is very difficult. You can burn tea. Yeah. Tosin Jordan is terrifying. She uses freaking Gen Z slang. I'm scared now. I really like Sepulchre. It's not that hard once you put some time in and you get some really nice Iron Man loot. Yep. Fuck, I forgot the name of this song. I listened to it a lot during end of school. You have any bit emotes? I do not. Let's see. Green and white tea can get scalded and causes the flavor to get more bitter. Yep. Thank you for the resub, Era. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you here. Different teas have different ideal temperatures. Most are below boiling. Why do you bully the ogres? Because a shirtless man in the sewers told me to. Outside Sepulchre, I think agility definitely needs some work. It's better, though. You know? Why am I feeling this way? Like, what? Foot pedal Brimhaven shout out. Horrible XP per hour, but yeah. If you're on foot pedaling while watching movies / shows, it's wasted XP. Oh my god. Black and herbal tea are easier on temperature because black tea is heavily oxidized, so it's harder to scorch, and herbal tea isn't actually a tea leaf, and the extraction flavor needs higher temperature and more time to infuse. Yep. Bad emotions. I'm sorry to hear that. I foot pedal chins over foot pedal agility because Sepulchre is 40% of the GP you get on a UIM unless you do Zaya Blood Rune Crafting or Diary Cape Nats. Is Sepulchre that good money on a UIM? Damn. 99 is Sepulchre is funding my 99 construction grind, so I'm a fan. Holy shit. Absolutely need to know about this black magic to burn tea. To burn tea, got it. I think if anything I'd stream over recording, but just not a situation where I can, so maybe later. I get that. Sepulchre's not fun. I did it on Gridmaster, and floors 4 and 5 were just horrendous. XP rates just horrendous overall for agility for no other reason than people wanting the suffering. Selling in Barracuda trials did the XP rates just right. I want something similar for agility, where there's a trial like that but only gives XP and no loot. I get ya. It would be cool if you could, like, disable drops for, like, some extra experience or that kind of thing. But Bully, oh, you poor thing. Barracuda trials have enormous XP rates for the effort. They do. Well, actually, I actually can't say that with much certainty. I've seen a little bit of like content of it, like in streams and stuff, but I haven't actually done it myself. I haven't done any sailing since I stopped playing, like before it came out. Shout out shirtless man in the sewers. um, I do think agility has a bit low of experience rates compared to what it should be, but I feel like a lot of time it's not the a lot of the it's not fun is just because you don't understand or not good at the content. No offense. I don't know. I think it's very easy to be good at most agility content. Um, I do think experience rates could be a little bit higher. Um, but I think they're like kind of approaching that, you know? Is that a wild Eshy? Little old me? Maybe. How are you doing, Maple? It's great to see you. I have scoliosis, but that pain. Oh, got it. I'm really sorry to hear that, Dubs. That's really rough. Thank you for the stretch, Maple, and the head pats. Feel sleepy-ish? Gonna get more sleep? Um, I'm just didn't look at my resub message. 1, 2, 3, 4, IVUS, give me more. Okay, that's cute. I saw the 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought you were just counting the months. I did miss the rest. Thank you. Um, it, honestly, I don't think everyone has to like training every skill. There's value in overcoming difficult grinds. Otherwise, why would we play OSRS? That's fair. I literally feel like I'm wasting my time when I'm doing it. That's how I feel, at least. Some people like it more though, you know. Um. Oh God. Okay, that was. Wait. Huh. I don't actually need to stand there, but I couldn't hit him over that tree, so it's still a useful spot. I thought this was out of his aggro range. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dobbin. Depending on how long this has been going on, have you tried putting something on it to cool it down or take a cold shower or something? That's a good question. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mara. I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Um, Overpowered hobo sage guiding protagonist gotta be one of my favorite genders. It's a good one. They indirectly nerfed UIM Sepulchre XP per hour a few weeks ago. How'd they do that? Two genders, inexperienced protag and overpowered hobo sage. Nods. Only on one side though, so I can at least still sleep. I'm glad for that, but only like just now reaching a week of this happening. Oh, that's yeah, that's concerning. I really hope that they can figure something out. Does the kitten have NPC blocking? I forget. It does not. A week of that sounds horrible. Yeah. It really does. They made you not able to restock the Berg de Rat store with an alt, so you have to world hop and get a lot slower rates than you used to. Wait, why do you need the Berg de Rat store? I'm at Eeps Babayash. Nana Zephyr, thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. That's a nerf to Crane's crafting / con method, not to Sepulcher. Yeah, that's what like, yeah. Oh, for planks, maybe? Need planks and plank sacks so you can loot floor 5 double loot roll chest. I mean, there are other ways to get planks, though. Just started a group Iron Man with friends, hoping to be as good of an Iron as you. Oh, I hope you have fun, though, kid. And how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't know if you said kitten block that NPC. I'm sure a few would pop up. You're not wrong. Nothing compared to what I've gone through years back. I'll be fine. Still concerned, though. You shouldn't have to, like, deal with stuff like that so often, though. I'm glad that it's not, like... I'm glad that you're hanging in there all right, but... Like, it's okay to be really, like... affected by it, you know? You use the shop for Sep, too. Got it. I mean... Couldn't you, I wonder if there's a better way to do it. Can't do easy 6 hours at Sep anymore. Gotcha. I didn't think of that as I, didn't as I had lots of normal planks from temp. Yeah. I don't know another way to consistently and quickly get planks. I'm trying to think. Temperos is a good one. Because Tempe even gives, like, noted planks, right? Gang members in Zaya give noted planks. That is true, Tabaj. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? They're noted from temp. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, gang members kick ass on Iron accounts. I use the hell out of them on my group Iron. Big fan. There's no other easy way to do it unless you want to tally to rock and cut normal trees outside of the sawmill, which just top worlds of Berkter out at that point. Yeah. Hi, Easy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I've never used them, but I've heard they're pretty good. Gangs, yeah. Guess you have to get a bunch of noted planks. Noted planks only matter if you care about high, effective hours played. Now I'm worried about a friend. I'm sorry to hear that, Twitter. I'm okay. White pillow test, no transfer. Very nice. This is why I don't want to play UIM. I'm glad that the Temperos I did 500 hours ago is funding my planks for Sepulcher for now. Yeah, I understand. Um, I do not need to feed it. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Era. Don't want that. Um, I trust them enough to take care of themselves. That's honestly a good way to handle it. Twitter. Like, you can support people, but ultimately it's up to them kind of thing, you know? Damn, that burned through, like, all my death runes. Holy shit. Also, do you play on a UIM as well then, Tabash? Hi, hi, Kaz. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Um, no, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need attention. In fact, let's just go do that. If it's like literally a minute 18, I might play 2 UIMs. Oh my god. Um, can't abandon the group I already let my boy hang for like 6 months. I get that. There's a point where I was upkeeping Vamp Dust for floor 4, but I stopped eventually. Yeah, it's just a lot of effort. And Shanna got a Slayer goal. Not really. I want 55 magic as part of it. For Hayok. And I'm hoping to get a good, like, a nice low-level task that I can use ranged on. So I can go for Void. It's also a good way to get a little bit of passive prayer XP, especially with Ensouled Heads. So that's kind of it. What do death runes do? Good question. Death runes are for mid-tier spells, mid-tier combat spells. So like the highest level spells that I can cast right now take death runes. Essentially, there are 2 types of runes in the game. There are elemental runes, air, water, earth, fire, and then like combinations of them. There we go. Nope, not Carla. Civilian. There we go. So like lava runes are a combination of fire and earth, for instance. Then yeah, you need elemental, and then you also need catalytic runes. So catalytic runes are like mind for low level spells, chaos above that, death above that, blood above that, wrath above that, and then some other ones for other types of spells, like nature runes, cosmic runes, all of those. And every spell takes a combination of catalytic and elemental. So, I have death runes from trading in my cats. Oh wait, speaking of, I need to go get a new cat. And then in order to cast combat spells, I also need elemental runes. So I'm buying air runes, and I have a staff that will give me infinite earth and fire. So once I get up to that level of like spell, I can like those runes I'll just have infinite of. I should also just get a staff of air, honestly. Playing a tower defense game with hubby? Hell yeah, what are you playing? I'll never recommend people try UIM. However, if you do, I'll be very, very excited. The way that I am starting to view it is like, if you're even considering UIM, you'd probably like it. Like, that's what it comes down to. If you can look at the mode and think, yeah, that could be fun, you'll probably love it. Ooh, Olivia Rodrigo, good taste. Um, Tower Defense Simulator on Roblox. Hell yeah, I hope you have fun. Air spells are as good as fire now as long as you have the level for fire. Yep, I did know that. Elemental weaknesses is where the difference lies. I just picked up a lava battle staff because it was like the easiest battle staff to pick up. Plus, just like it's really good for teleports and that kind of thing. And I don't really know if I want two different staves floating around. One more poor Discord kitten sold to bad people. No, they're fine. You don't know the people are bad. Maybe they just really want to get cats out of the hands of irresponsible adventurers. You know, fair. Wait, where from? I don't think I've ever seen one before in my life, not gonna lie. What, a lava battle staff? Lava dragons. I'll be back later, self-care time. Take care of yourself, Cledbo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, so, Slayer, though. It's just like a good thing to work on passively, but the big things I'm hoping for are working on levels for Void and getting 55 magic. That should have been self-explanatory, I see. To be fair, it's Jagex, so I wouldn't be surprised if he told me they drop from Fire Giants. True. Yeah, no, they drop from a couple of other sources too, but easiest spot is Lava Dragons. And honestly, I was hoping, kind of hoping at least to go dry on it so that I could get some nice like rune alkables and also some prayer levels. But then I got spooned on it, so now I'm out of luck. Pyre Fiends. All right. I think I unlocked the. I think I reached the level for Water Blast. Yep, easily. It's going really well. We're having lots of fun. I'm really glad to hear that, Alina. Um, where else do lava battle saves come from? I know I've seen them drop from something else. Magma Strike Worm, Lava Strike Worm. Oh, Aberrant Specters. Yes, 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 yes. That's where I've seen them. They also drop from KQ and Cerberus, apparently. Huh, I forgot that. But Aberrant Specters are what I'm thinking of. And this takes Adept Reanimation. Hell yeah, let's go. Um, Death Runes show up in Esh's inventory, and I think many people in chat would be a kitten for her. You are not wrong. Might message you later about it, Esh. I don't know. Yeah, it's up to you. I'm happy to listen. I did see your messages earlier. I think I responded, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, I did not respond to like the thing that you said a little bit after that, but I did see it. I meant to respond, my bad. It's true, Ash is an eldritch being, though, further reinforcing my point. Shh, don't tell. I haven't been here for long, but I can tell you're a good person. Oh, thank you, Sloofy. That really means a lot to me. I really do my best. I'm far from perfect. I'm very aware of that, but I really do try. Don't worry about it. I trust you to not ghost someone. Thank you. Wait, there's a scrungly on your hair? Yeah! High Alk will be such a godsend for clearing inventory and multi-skilling, I imagine. Yeah. Oh god. Bless me. Water, it's 3 of each. So if I have 330 death, 330 death, so I need like 1,000 air and water. All right. Well, we're off to get some more wines. I should pack my stuff for now, heading to the doctor's and then going to uni to work on my stuff and have my building stuff with me for later, but I don't feel like getting up. You got this. I believe in you. Gesundheit, however they spell it. Something like that. I think that's actually correct. Blessing, thank you. Bless you, thank you. That's fair to say. She drives people crazy just knowing her. Oh, little old me. I should death pile and finally knock out Lost City. Because originally I just wanted the levels for Crumble Undead. Got fucking another amulet. Oh. I need to unlock High Alch and Overhead Prayer. Overheads are going to be a godsend. I don't have them yet either. I'm just going to drop this emerald. A single emerald's not worth an inventory slot when I can't actually do anything with it yet. Also, I was looking at it. Overheads makes so much content become easy peasy. Yeah, you just got to get good at flicking so that you don't have to constantly go back to altars. I was looking at it and I'm hovering at about what is it? Like 340 or so Brutus kills. 1,800 is what I need to be in the top 100 like UIMs at Brutus. I'm really tempted to go for that. It feels so stupid having to force myself to do all that because it's things I want to do, but yeah, I'll get up. It's executive dysfunction. I really get it. It does suck, and I'm sorry, but please try not to like hold it against yourself or like think there's anything like wrong with you, you know? It's a fairly common struggle, even though it does suck. You got this, Sarah. Um, who said easy peasy, I have been summoned? Technically, it was Tabaj first, and then me reading it out. Has anyone here watched Elfen Lied? Yes, not in a long time. I'm watching it with my wife. She watched it as a teenager, and it's rough, even considering its age. It's intense, and has some like stuff that could definitely be seen as problematic. Yeah. Um, if there's nothing wrong, I wouldn't have executive dysfunction, would I? That's a good point. I didn't mean it quite like that. I just meant like it's nothing you're doing wrong. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It, I guess, is a better way to phrase it. But thank you for clarifying, because yes, it is something that should be like addressed, and something that can be improved. It is a problem, you know. I just don't want you to feel ashamed of it. That's all I meant. Yuki told me a really good way to level up prayer using green dragons in the wilderness and the chaos altar. Yes, that definitely does work. I just haven't really bothered death piling yet. Is the big thing. Like, I could death pile and do wilderness stuff, but don't really care to. Um, at least not right now. Maybe soon. If you've got ADHD, have you considered talking to your doctor about stimulants? It can help sometimes. It absolutely can. ADHD is definitely where like mine comes from. ADHD and trauma, I guess, but you know. Shame isn't there. I wouldn't be blurting it out in chat. Or maybe I would, I don't know. Regardless, who has ADHD without a little trauma sprinkled in? So true. Or a lot in some cases. Not confirmed by doctor, though. I'm looking into it. Yeah. Anybody who says easy peasy is getting a fucking follow. Hell yeah. For Lazy Prayer experience, you can unlock mining bone shards near the start of Perilous Moon's quest after safe spotting one enemy. Yeah, what Slayer level do you need for that? Maybe that'll be my Slayer goal. Aren't Sulfur Nagawa like 40 some? 48. Yep. Um, and then I could do that, yeah. Um, was that the last song queued out? That might have been the last song queued out. Yeah. When will he learn? I don't have ADHD, but I do suffer from OCD and a shit attention span. Yeah, OCD seems really rough. I'm really sorry. I hope that is decently managed. Um, I was really close to developing some OCD kind of tendencies for a while. No, no, no. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 oh. Love this song. Oh, from the artist, the concert you went to last night. How was it? I already got you a front row at the rap show. When will he learn that you like the Rolling Stones? I can't thinking. There we go. Shanna, what's your UIM name? I'd like to add it to my main UIM so I can follow your progress if that's okay. Of course. It's UIM. Because a couple people, notably Lyras, call me Emsh, which is very cute. I like it. There we go. That's enough money for now. I don't need much. Teleport to Rock. And just right over there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch sleds. Water. Air. Then, yeah, go over here. Uh, it's managed. Mine is severe. Like, remember what people have touched for up to weeks, but my psychiatrist and I have finally found a combination of medications that make it manageable. I'm really so glad to hear that, Sloofy. That makes me really happy. I'm glad you're doing better, at least. Concert was good. The first band was a bit wonky, TBH, but that's prog metal for you. It certainly is. Oh my god, Toxic Swan. I need to, I have a story about that when it comes on. Um, Ashniko, very nice, Myra. The vibe shift is crazy. It really is. Thank you for the head pats, Luz. The vibe shift is very crazy. UIM is very fascinating to me. It's fascinating to me too. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can tell you now. Like, it doesn't actually require the song itself. There's a Nightcore version of the song that I really like as well, just as an aside. But essentially in high school, I was in choir, and every Friday, instead of doing like normal like voice warm-ups, we would do like fun things to get warmed up, you know? There are like a few different things we could cycle through, but one that was always a hit with people was like just like a short warm-up, like short voice warm-up, and then um the teacher would put on a Just Dance video on like from YouTube just on the projector. And like we would all dance along to it. And specifically the high school guys loved Toxic. So seeing like 70 or 80 like high school sophomore guys dancing along to Britney Spears' Toxic every week for like months, it always has like a soft spot in my heart now. Of course, Toxic is a fucking bop, right? It is. One of our weird warm-ups was Taco Bell Cannon. What's what? Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? I need to go north. I should finish all of my quest for the book for the Kretz memoirs. I guess 70 to 80 guys in choir alone. That's big in my graduating class. Yeah, we had about, I want to say 400 people per class. And the most of our choirs weren't audition. It was just like anybody could join. So it ended up being like a pretty popular one, you know? That might, no, maybe closer to 60. But yeah, no, it was a big high school. That's more than the students. Yeah, that's more students than my whole school. It was a big school. I'm not even like from a big city or anything. It was just the only high school in town at the time. It was like a decently big town, and it was the only high school. So it was a lot. But God, every time seeing like all of these like high school boys doing the fucking dance to Toxic, it was so good. Also, I really like this era. Let's see, four. What else do I need? I'm drawing a blank. Body, body, body. Oh, and nature. Oh, where am I gonna get nature runes? I don't want to go out to the wilderness. I should do I should get Ollie's discount wares too. Pref Lunaral, Majorina, Wizards Guild, Talteclon, Comtorm. That's rough. Wait, Talteclon? I could go to Talteclon. Duh. Um, yeah, I think that's probably my best bet. Whoops. Oh well. I forgot I switched left click on that to 50. I don't know why I did that at some point. I'm falling. Then I'll go back to Varrock for now. When I used to sing in town, I used to warm up my voice with Freddie Mercury vocal warm-ups, the one he did on stage. That's awesome. That's actually super cool. My high school had about 2,000 students. Yeah, that's only a little big in mine. But the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, gone slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? Thank you for the 80 street, Cora. I seriously appreciate it, girl. Really means a lot to me. Um, Hi, Alina. What's up, cutie? You know what? I'll just take all of those. Can't come down. Mm-hmm. Then back to Varrock with me. And then... Wait, no, not Varrock. Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, gun slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? Talteclon, not Castori. Yep. Know that you're toxic. Finish the round? Hell yeah. I love the warm-ups with the whole crowd, the stage presence, and taking people with him he had through it. Yeah. Great showman. B, are you going to take meds and give the cats their meds/wet food? No worries, Mara. Uh, I'm very jealous of people that can sing. I have a ton of practice. Sipping under taste of a poison paradise. I'm gonna head out for now. Probably gonna come back when our fiance wakes up. Sounds good, Easy. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. Bye-bye. I need to remember to breathe when eating. Whoops. That is an important one. Um, she loves you too, by the way. Oh, I'm glad. You two can be one of them if you just do it. True. Um, it's more fun when you can sound someone like the song and remember the words, though. I've got some brain issues, speech impediment, no sense of rhythm, minimal sense of tone. Practice can help a lot of that stuff. Practice in, like, speech therapy. But I am really sorry. Cards are stacked against you a bit, for sure. Um, Ash, quick question. Emeralds and OSRs don't really have any other use than dueling rings. Um, Castle Wars bracelets, if you care about those. And necklaces of binding. Necklaces of binding are very useful for Goater. But you don't need like a ton. You need one every like 2.5 rounds, if I remember correctly. And she's good with her throat. You know it, Luz. What do necklaces binding do? Good question. They raise the chances of successfully making combination runes from 50% to 100%. It starts with 16 charges, and every inventory of runes you do takes 1 charge. Do that, cause I'm so over you. Deal with it. We got to. I don't want to do what you want, but just deal with it. Yeah. Ash Nico. I love Ash Nico. Tone, rhythm, and speech impediment can be worked on or worked around. I'm gonna get moving, lurking till I reach the train. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Era. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. Head pats, Luz. Yeah, so essentially, Sloofy, if you have you need 88 magic? Is it that high? No, it can't be, right? No, not 88. 82? 82 for magic imbue. Yep, magic imbue. 82 magic for magic imbue, which allows you to make combination runes without a talisman, and necklaces of binding, so that you get 100% of the combination runes. And those two things combined let you consistently make combination runes in Goater, which increases your experience rate like a good bit. Okay, you know what? Oh, I dropped the bow. Oh. You can't flinch these dudes here? What the hell? I just found out there's a ring of forging that turns the iron smelting rate to 100%. Yep. That is a ruby ring. I appreciate the advice, but without getting too into it, it's not really something that realistic for me to worry about currently. I'm sorry to hear that. But that is fair. Would the axe be better for flinching? No, actually. Worse melee strength. Slightly more accurate, but worse melee strength. The Mystic Lava Staff is in between, like, an Addy Sim and a Rune Sim for most things. It's 5-tick instead of 4-tick, but it has better melee strength and better accuracy than an Addy Sim. Wow, huge? Yeah! Mystic staves, like, actually aren't bad for bonking. What do now? For what? There we go. I was just going 1 tick too early on the flinching, I guess. Must head out. It's time for sleep. It's like 4 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep, send help. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. It's always great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, these dudes just have a weirdly long flinching timer, it seems. I didn't even know there were enchantments outside of amulets and teleports. Yeah! Every potential piece of jewelry has an enchanted version. And in one very specific case, there are 2. Emerald Amulet. I must doom send Corrupted Gauntlet. Good luck, Chad, until I inevitably give up after dying twice in a row without getting Casey. Understandable. Good luck, Vin. I believe in you, girl. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Oh, you're killing ogre now. Ogres are pink. Got it. So essentially, this is using ensouled heads, which are something they added a couple of years back, where essentially, occasionally, the kind of like lore behind it is occasionally when you kill a monster, its soul doesn't actually leave the body, And then you can bring it here and resurrect like the soul of the monster. And then if you kill that, you get a bunch of prayer experience. Prayer is used for a lot of like toggleable passive buffs, some of which are incredibly useful. So this is a really good thing to prioritize. Bunk. Totally grind Giant's Foundry for Colossal Sword. Way better weapon for flinching. You're not wrong. Believe it or not, actually, I have considered just sending a bunch of Giant's Foundry. I do unironically enjoy it. There we go. Yeah, I've got to wait like an extra tick or two longer than most things. I don't know why that is. I like fishing troll. You do? Sorry about my spelling. I hope it's not confusing you. No, not at all. Your name looks so cool and also hard to read. It is really cool. I plead the fifth or something. Ooh. So if I resold dragon heads, I got, what level will they be? So the dragons, I think they all have 35 health. You need to be on the Arceus spellbook, and it requires 91 magic, or 90 magic, my bad, for master reanimation for dragon heads. But if you kill them, they give like a couple thousand prayer experience. They're nutty. I'll be joining you this weekend at CG. You got this, Mana. It's pretty fun in its own way. It is. I'd love to gather enough bars for 99 untrimmed smithing cape someday. That would be super cool. I'm looking forward to getting my zealot robe so I can finally use up all my heads. Yeah, UIM, I don't have that luxury. Let me log. I'm curious how many heads I got. They definitely have a tendency to build up if you're not doing them consistently. Liking fishing trawler is rare. The thing I like, which most people don't, is Tide Farm. Tide Farm is fun. I like Tide Farm. It grew on me. I really didn't like it at first. Like, at first it just felt like anxiety simulator. Like, that's all it was just anxiety sim. But once I actually, like, got used to it and got into the rhythm, it was honestly really enjoyable. Hello? Hey, Zeta. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. And then interact, stroke, interact, stroke. Then I drop those. And honestly, my inventory is looking pretty all right now. I don't need these cosmic runes. And now that I know I have a source of them, I'm just gonna do that. Actually, I'll put those up there. There. There we go. There we go. It grew on you? Oh my god, Ryan. Oh my god. Then, yes, I do need to go get more fish. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Which quest is it that reduces charter ship prices by half? You said it, I just picked up on it. You're not wrong. 14 dragon heads, 155 goblin heads, and 15 Calphite. Oh my god. Just a few. It's Ring of Chaos from Fenkenstrain, right? Oh, I think you're right. No, I think there's another quest that reduces it by half too. Let me look it up. I thought there was one that like passively reduced it by half. Um, Cabin Fever. Yep, I knew there was one. Wait, what? You're telling me the UIM strat isn't to send 99 fire, making it winter tote, then get zealot robes, then grand heads for 99 prayer? Believe it or not, that is not the order, I don't think. Especially since that would require either really like good luck on getting redwood drops from shades, or getting uh like 95 or whatever wood cutting as well. Um, what an interesting story that ended up aligned with the song and his creator. I don't remember clearly though, just that he didn't expect the popularity. Huh. I've heard of a lot of instances of that happening actually. Um, I think it granted gobs for clues at a point. Oh, that would do it. That would definitely do it. I should have taken the minecart, but now we're here. 87 if you get Dragon Axe and use the boost. Yeah, you're not wrong. How is any artist supposed to know what's going to pop off or not? I think, generally speaking, you do tend to get a sense for it. Um, from what I've heard, like, a lot of artists tend to be able to tell. At least, like, have a good guess. They're not always right, but they can get a good guess. This song makes me think of art class. My teacher really liked the song, and then the students got even more into it than her. Gotye. Hmm? Oh, somebody I used to know. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's actually really funny. Last song they meant. Yep, I'm following. Thank you. I was gonna say, this is a crazy song for, like, the art teacher to just, like, put on regularly. Like, I fucking respect it, but, this would be a wild song. It'd be hilarious. It would be. Um, honestly, I really don't care about these coins. I might just, yeah, I'm just gonna charter ship over. I want to save time more than I want to save money right now. No, not save it. No. There's Catherby. Oh, 1,000? Hell yeah, that's not bad. What's guild 99 first? Slayer, of course. Untrimmed Slayer capes, I have mad respect for. I think I've only seen one in the, like, out in the wild. This song isn't old enough to be playing in my high school art class. That's fair. As she should get her charm skill to level 99. Oh, wait, it already is. Oh my god. Untrimmed Slayer cape on UIM, goddamn. I'm not actually going to, but god, would it be a power play. God, would it be a power play. I might, that might actually be a world first. Hold on. Okay, now it's getting tempting. Now it's getting tempting. Power play, Ashley's probably into that. You Not wrong. What's untrimmed Slayer cape look like? It's pretty much just straight black. Power play is top tier TBH, right? Let me see. There we go. I had to Google. Of course, there's already some mad lad with UIM untrimmed Slayer cape. Damn it. I really, if I was going to be world first, I would actually consider it. Um, how infuriating would it be being stuck with a Cinder, though you're in love with them, they're infatuated with you, but they just won't ever, ever, ever admit it or make it easy to do anything relationship-wise. It'd drive me mad. That's just like a brat. Like, some people, world first VTuber to do it. Okay. I think there are a lot of things that I could be world first VTuber for in this. But that's just a brat. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Luz? Honestly, okay, so I was talking about this the other day. I think I brought it up a couple of times. It's just weird to me. Um, like Narissa Ravencroft literally became a fucking RuneScape streamer for a while. I'm shocked that like there aren't more VTubers playing old school RuneScape nowadays because of that. Like I really expected that to like kind of break ground for VTubers in the scene, and it really hasn't. It's hard to find other VTubers that play RuneScape. Narissa did old school RuneScape. She was in the running for best new OSRS streamer last year. Or maybe year before? I don't know, fairly recently. Isn't that crazy, Luz? The voice? What voice? You're not wrong, Yoshana. Oh shit, really? Whoa, that's crazy. And then there we go. Narissa also made a Bird Brain cover. I've said that already, but I don't know if people have looked into it. You have mentioned that. I think it was queued up once. Her viewers pretty much gave her a free shadow and superior dragon bones for 99 prayer. Yeah, she was playing a main, so very, very, very different from this. But she did still like play RuneScape quite a bit. Also, hi, Hallie. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, you might have just gotten banished to the ad dimension. You're wrong, you're not a Shanna, you're our Shanna. Oh. Shucks. That was cute. A main is a start to a hardcore main. Tutorial extended. Yep. Oh, main is a start to a hardcore. Main is extended tutorial, right? Um. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Luz. My first account was a main. I'm gonna make my Kamiyoshi a piss tuber. Jesus, Luz. Narissa's cover isn't on Spotify yet. Gotcha. So it hasn't been queued up before. Kind of wish they'd make a Tin Man mode where a trade is enabled with all other Tin Man, but no grand exchange. Okay, that would actually go hard. Um, I actually don't have a main on old school RuneScape. I played as a main when I was a little kid because that like they didn't have other account options. Um, wait, why did I? Why does it break sometimes? There's something I'm doing occasionally that's breaking like auto repeating actions like this, and I don't know what it is. It never used to happen. It's just been since coming back from the game. Um, but yeah. I was a main when I was a little kid. When I came back to the game, I was like thinking about it, and like I never really engaged with much of the game as a kid. I did like combat and some mining and smithing, and that's kind of it. I did some fishing at a certain point. I did some wood crafting or wood cutting at a certain point, but that's literally like it. So I really wanted something that would force me to engage with every aspect of the game. So I made an iron as my first account back. Hardcore iron actually, and got to about 1500 before I lost hardcore to fucking wilderness slayer because I make I make good choices. Indie game, am I right? So true now. 53% 0 seconds in combat. To be fair, you also make for a very good idea. Okay, that was smooth. S is automated for semi-auto. You get it, Les. Is no working no more. I can fix it soon. Oh, zeros. 53% zeros in combat. What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, can see the stats in the overlay. Let me look. I actually don't know what all the information it shows is. Um Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Callista! There you go. How was Darkest Dungeon 2? I was actually lurking for a bit earlier. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Let's see. Oh. Which page are you referring to? Melon? There we go. Um. Oh, 53%. Oh, zeros. Got it. Got it. Got it. Zeros feel worse than misses somehow. Zeros are misses. Um, let's see. It was good. We beat the first Darkest Dungeon game and beat the first boss of Darkest Dungeon 2. Very nice. Congrats. Thank you for the raid. It really means a lot to me. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing some old school RuneScape on a UIM, which is essentially a heavily restricted account. An Iron Man account is solo self-found, basically. You're not allowed to trade with other players, and there are heavy restrictions on like group content that you can do. An Ultimate Iron Man is that, but also you can't use your bank. So there are a couple of like weird ways that you can store some specific items, but on the whole, your inventory is all the space you get. So it turns the game into like this masochistic puzzle on top of what it already is. It's incredibly fun. Um, if any of you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid. It really means a lot to me, girl. I promise I'll take good care of you people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you'll always be welcome here. Just logged into my OSRS and it looks like I actually was in UIM even if I did only play a few hours. Wait, really? That's wild. I gotta see if I have the energy to drag the compost bin outside and may or may not return from this quest. Godspeed, Swanicus. I meant they feel worse being called zeros than misses. Got it. I also accidentally streamed for almost 12 hours, which is way longer than I'm usually awake, much less streaming. Tee. It happens, right? Like, you get it, girl. Sometimes you're just like, the vibes are too good and you just kind of keep going, and then oops, it's 12 hours. I really get that. Is there hardcore UIM? I forget. Nope. Or oops, it's 2 days. Yeah, I did oops my way into a 24-hour stream once. Thank you for the 7 streak, Maple. I seriously appreciate it. It's always great having you here. I hope you're doing well. See, right there it broke. Why did it do that? Always happy to throw my wonders at neat people. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. When are you going to be streaming next? Only thing I can think, close and open game. So, the thing is, this has been happening on and off literally since I started this account, but not before that. So it hasn't just been this session, and I've like restarted my computer and game like plenty of times since then. So I really don't know. My bad. No, you're totally fine. It's weird. I've got a no shit collab with a friend of mine on Wednesday. Really looking forward to that. That sounds super fun, actually. Hold on, you're gonna have to tell me how that goes. I'll have to tune in, actually. What am I talking about? Tell me how it goes. Wednesday. So I'll be at work, maybe. I'll be able to at least lurk, I think. 2 questions. Does it occur off stream and could it have to do with ISP stutters? Couldn't do with ISP stutters. It does happen off stream. I'll hop back to 331 because that's where the world that I have pinned there. Plus lower ping. All right. While I'm here, actually, I can just go do Pyrophians directly. Wait, hold on. Are cockatrices aggressive? If cockatrices are aggressive, this is a mistake. What level are cockatrices? Maybe I'm high enough level that it's not an issue? 37, not high enough level. I really gotta go get some sleep. It's almost 4:30 a.m. At 4:30 in the morning for me, and tomorrow I have a busy day. Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your stream, Shanna. Good luck on the UIM run. Thank you. And thank you for the raid. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you here, Callista. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I don't even have a Slayer Master nearby out here. This might be a mistake. What's the 67 offhand item? That is a Chronicle. You can buy it from Diango in Draenor, and it teleports you to the Champions Guild just outside Varrock. So essentially, I have a little bit of a teleportation network on my character right now. Cowbell Amulet to teleport back to the cowfields next to Lumbridge. Chronicle to teleport to the Champions Guild next to Varrock. And Artie Cloak 1 to teleport to the monastery near Artie. It's not a great, like, teleportation network, but a little bit makes a big difference in a game like this, you know? I finally got some good salve for my skin. It's irritated enough I suspect an infection. Ooh. I'm really sorry to hear that, Vanilla. When did it, like, first show up? Cockatrices are not aggressive. Good. Can also buy Lumbian Biax from Bob to Canute. Yep. Or talk to the woodcutting tutor to get a free bronze axe. I just learned that one the other day, actually. Been a couple weeks like this. That's definitely concerning. I really hope that you can figure it out soon and that it's nothing too serious. Free axe is free. I don't think I have the agility level for this. But yep, 43? Oh, I'm closer than I thought. I've got to train more agility at some point. Maybe that'll be my new, like, AFK thing at work. Is going back to agility. Here, I'll reset the Songify so that y'all can queue up more songs. There you go. So yeah, these dudes would absolutely ruin me if they were aggressive. Cockatrices, if you're not wearing a mirror shield, do an insane amount of damage and drain all of your combat stats with every hit. Like, a lot. Like, 10. It's insane. So, like, just walking past them like that would be hella dangerous. Oh, no! Oh, I'm still in the Arceus spellbook. No! Oh! Oh, that interrupted my teleport. That's rude. Back I go. Hate it when that happens. I know. Whoa. The cow is invisible. I don't know how I did this. Is there anywhere easier to go for Pyrofiends? I could go to, like, Isle of Souls, but I don't think that'll be a shorter walk. I can teleport to Artie at least. Oh, Camelot teleport. Duh. There we go. Whee! There we go. Ash did a backwards long jump. You're not wrong. Agility isn't exactly AFK. The only agility that's AFK is for Petal Brimhaven. You're not wrong. It's low attention, though. Because I work in an escape room. So essentially my job is, like, I welcome people in, give them the rules, give them hints when they need them, reset the rooms after they leave. But all the time that they're actually in the room and not asking for a hint, I just need to watch and make sure that they don't need hints. You know, just make sure that they're not breaking anything and be ready for them to ask for hints. So something like agility is super easy to do. -1 law rune, 2 law runes. Honestly, I don't want to just drop them because law runes are nice, but inventory space is also very nice. I would be fine running out. And there we go. So do you do Rogue Stand and OSRS? I am planning on it. How about do LMS for Rune Pouch plus 2 inventory spaces? I keep forgetting to do LMS. Oh my god. Every time I'm like in the middle of a UIM stream, I'm like, oh, next time I play, I should do LMS. And then every time I forget to. No, you're absolutely right. It's a good idea. The start of my stream time is really good for LMS because pretty much everybody that you run into is going to be a bot. Well, no, like half. But at this point, I feel like people are actually like starting to wake up in the US and it's less of a good time. But maybe I'd just go do LMS. Fuck it. Y'all can see how atrocious I am at PvP. I am not a PKer. Nowhere in my blood is there a PKer. US isn't the only player base SMH. No, it is not. You're not wrong. But I've tried LMS at a lot of different times of day, and about 2 a.m. my time is generally when I find it least populated by actual people. For what it's worth. Just anecdotal, but that's the time that I've always had the best luck. Can confirm just woke up and from US. Yep. It's weird, honestly. Like, you'd think that it wouldn't be that way, especially since the game has, like, a pretty big UK following, too, being, like, made there. But, and, like, European in general. But, yeah, no. For the most part, like, 2 a.m. my time in the US is, like, the best time I've found for doing LMS. Don't know why. Alright, these things are going to be unmade by this spell. Save me from myself. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, 'cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. These bad habits, they die too slow. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, 'cause it's all I know. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna be quick. I get high to leave all these problems on the ground. Then, to my surprise, they're right there when I come back down. A million times, 1,000,001, and I lose my mind. Save you from myself. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, 'cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. These bad habits, they die too slow. Bonk. All I know. I've been letting this shit slide. I really should do that, honestly. Work my way towards more. Yeah, I'll do it. Eat that so I have a slot. All right. Ah, hi, Knock. What's up, cutie? Jog. Fuck yeah, grandson. You know it, girl. I was told using my Slayer points wasn't smart for Rune Pouch, but I hate LMS. That is valid. The best time is when EU bros are working and US asleep. Then you only run into Aussie and EU bros that are jobless. The jobless EU bros are the scariest ones, though. Um. Also, how'd you sleep, Zeta? I think I said hi when you tuned in, but I don't think I asked how you slept. Zeta? Why you gotta call me out for being a jobless Aussie rude? Let me go. But if you love me, let me go. I'm back. I may have made a mistake taking out the compost and garbage, but I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. I hope that it's nothing too bad. Oh, wait, what did he ask me to do? Star jumps. Oh wait, no. Star jumps there. Pile of dreams between my knees, wardrobes rain, candy rain, wardrobes pounding, sugar cane, bullet cases, acid rain, to my feet in Novocaine. Suppressing fire, pilot touch, make me come higher. I know you like it when I call you up. Drop down and let me make some love. What I need is just between the two of us, 'cause you know that I'll fuck you right. How did streamer sleep? I slept well. Thank you for asking. My sleep is very weird, but I did sleep well. I'm biphasic. So essentially, instead of having one like sleep period of like 8 hours, I sleep twice a day for like anywhere from like 2 to 6 hours, you know? Kind of like balancing out. Armored deep inside. Tyler, ride me like a horse. Poison. Catnap sorta? Oh my god. Kinda, yeah. It's just like how my schedule works. Headache is still here. I'm really sorry, Knock. Hopefully it gets better soon. Know that I'll fuck you right. Yo, I didn't know they dropped actually decent alkables. I need to start scattering these ashes. So I have like a 28 max hit. That's nutty. Tandem rockets hardcore. Garmin gutters ask me how I like my udders. This song is fucking crazy. I did LMS for my magic short poem view and said fuck that for getting my rune pouch did Slayer and said I respect it. In my senses blurred, in your arms I twist and turn. And you drop down and let me make some love. What I need is just between the two of us, 'cause you know that I'll fuck you right. I'll take the chaos runes. I'll burn those quick. The headache is still here. I slept and the same headache is still here. I will never be free. I'm really sorry to hear that, Knock. I know that you get really bad headaches and like they can be fucking debilitating. Not just for you, just for like people in general, you know? Try to take care of yourself, yeah? Drop that. Drop that. And I'll swap back to water. There we go. For you, I probably would have wood cutting and fletching until I get to maples for money and then safe spot lava dragons for bones to get 43 prayer. I honestly, I'm considering going back to lava dragons for prayer. They're just so much faster than any of this shit. Drink that, drop it. Fiendish. Scatter. Fiendish. Scatter. Fiendish. Scatter. There you go. Is there really not that much of a VTuber presence in OSRS? Not really at all. There are a couple. I've made friends with a couple already, but it's definitely not big. Yukifa is one of them. You can use LMS coffer to store some money. You can withdraw it. That is true. Thank you. And thank you for the look, Les. I hope you're doing well. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. And hi, Teddy. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Ash, quick, make me eep again so I can once more attempt to run from my problems. I would if I could. Yo, steel boots. Let's fucking go, clogging. I forgot that they dropped those. I closed at work and had to wake up at 5 a.m. Closing into opening is brutal. God, I'm really sorry. That's fucked up. I'm allergies. I'm gonna lay down nearly 8 a.m. Gosh, the sun is coming out. I get that. I hope you rest well, Vanilla. Or, sorry, no. I was looking at the wrong message for a second there. Teehee. It's really great having you here. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Man. You can run from problems but never hide from them. True. $37 Slayer? Why do I unlock at 37? That's such a random number. Oh, kilowatts. That would be why I couldn't think of it. Like, when was the last time any of y'all did kilowatts? Sleep sounds good, but one last pickup line. Ash, we'd still fall for you even if gravity stopped working. Okay, that's cute. That's smooth. Love this jorts emote. Damn. That's crazy. Thank you for the 120 streak, Phoenix. Oh my god, that's wild. I seriously appreciate you. I'm very fast when I'm running from my problems. Ash knows this already. I do indeed. Because, you know, you can't fall without gravity. I get it, cutie. There we go. The Scrungly really sells that, Myra. Wait, no, I don't want the emerald. Give me that. And I guess I might as well. Because I am planning on doing... What's it called here soon? Elemental Workshop, which will give me the required crafting level. So yeah, maybe I'll keep it around. Oh yeah, how's Emshin chat? Hey, Phoenix. Great to see you. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow, Marcus, dude. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough death runes for this. It's looking a little close. And splashes aren't helping. $28s are helping, though. I'm done with work for the night and about to get ready for bed. Hell yeah, how's work? What kind of account do you play in RuneScape? I thought it would and I got my giggle. It'll be a good night. I'm glad. I hope you rest well, Myra. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Night-night. I'm conflicted about what? Holy shit, that sound. I did not realize that this was a Sonic song until that fucking sound there. The jump into the ring. I've not been paying attention to lyrics, but that sound activated something in my brain. I'm not even a Sonic fan. I don't know why that sound like caught me off guard so much. This is a Sonic song? Yeah. It goes hard, right? Sonic fan stuff, especially for Roblox of all things, goes hard. Wait, really? This is for Roblox? That's crazy. Babwa, meds took in, cats got their meds and took Doggo for a quick walk. Tired now? Understandable. Good on you though, Mara. And welcome back. It's great having you here, girl. 45 defense, very nice. Boop. Another point, it's a fucking Sonic.exe game song. Oh my god. Sonic always had peak music and sound effects. It was one of the biggest strengths of the Sega Genesis IMO. That is true. God, two-shotting feels nice. Work was kind of chill, kind of not. I have a main is seeking remaxing with scaling into hardcore that has Barrow's gloves. Very nice. Damn, what's the total level on your hardcore? I'm just gonna pick up these fire runes just so that I don't need to, like, I can stop just like trying to ignore the stacks on the ground. I'll just drop the whole stack at the end. A lot of things, really. I get that. If you want to talk about it, my DMs are open. No pressure, of course, though. Hope I can at least bring you some distractions and comfort. Is Sonic that character, let's see. Is Sonic that character with a red or green hat and that eats mushrooms? That's the one. No, that's Samari. Oh, my bad. No, that's Samari. Do you know what Samari even is? Nope. I don't either. $16.43, doing a bit of cooking at the moment. That's pretty solid. That's higher than my hardcore got to. Although I guess it was my first account back into the game. And also, I died not to like normal things, but to doing Wilderness Slayer on a hardcore iron. So I was really tempting fate. Thank you for the raid, Phoebe. I seriously appreciate it. Wilderness Slayer on a hardcore iron based. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome, Phoebe. Welcome, Verfunia. Welcome, Jevi. How are y'all doing? How was Monster Train? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm off to work. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you. I hope your day goes well, too, Teddy. Sounds like it's kind of off to a rough start, but I hope it gets better from here, you know? Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Here's another song from that Roblox Sonic.exe game. It's a good one. Hell yeah. Monster Train is good. Only did one run to close out the stream. Actually spent most of my stream playing Atlas. Ooh, how's Atlas? I've seen a good bit of like I've seen it on Steam quite a bit, and it seems fun. My brain is fried from studying for a certification exam. Oh, certification what, if you don't mind me asking? And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashana. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight I'm playing some old school RuneScape on an Ultimate Iron Man. For those of you that don't know the game and don't know like what the hell that means, essentially an Iron Man account means that it's solo self-found. You're not allowed to trade with other players, and there are heavy restrictions on what kind of multiplayer content you can do with other players. Then an Ultimate Iron Man is that, but also you can't use bank. So there are a few like kind of sneaky, like convoluted ways to store specific items. But beyond that, your inventory is your entire lifeline. So it basically turns the game into a masochistic puzzle on top, like masochistic logic puzzle on top of everything it already is. It is incredibly fun. If any of you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate the raid, Phoebe. It really means a lot to me that you trust your community to me. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect, and you always have a home here. Help desk certification. Gotcha. All the same, though. I really hope it went well. Or it will go well, because, yeah, you're studying. You didn't take it. I hope it goes well. You got this. I believe in you. Yesterday, I attempted to touch grass for the 5th time so far. How did that go? Talking to an old friend again, and I just remembered they're sadist. Ooh. Hopefully normal sadist, not like, like... I hope you mean that in, like, the, like... BDSM way instead of the, like, mean way. Bootleg Sonic the Hedgehog that replaces Sonic with Mario. So Mario, who's definitely not Mario. That's actually really funny. It wouldn't have been a game that I would have picked up normally, but someone got it for me. And it's actually been a ton of fun, TBH. It nails the MMO vibe, but without the MMO things I don't like. That's awesome! I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. There's no inventory and bossing, say. Exactly, Clock. It's still in early access, but pretty good. I'm really glad. Character creator is wild, though. Unabashedly furry. It really is. Disappointingly, I was informed by my attempt to touch grass that my thighs aren't quite absurdly powerful anymore. Just gonna have to work on that. Wait. Hold on. This is from that same thing? No. They stole that riff. Holy shit, they stole that riff. Gotta go for now. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Era. I seriously appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, girl. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Freaky not mean, and they're 4'11". I'm so tall. Okay, freaky not mean. I'm glad. Then that's, yeah, have fun, I guess. No judgment here. Where's the riff from? I can't think of the name of the song, but it's the Noragami opening. Yeah, no. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's literally just like, yeah. Yeah, hey kids, thank you. No, oh wait, okay, now I need to listen to it. Let's see, had to slide the bottom slider all the way to the max, though, for the memes, of course. No other reason. Thicken. Sounds exactly like it. Yeah! I'm not crazy, thank you. They absolutely, like, ripped that off. It's solid, though. Pray for me. You got this, Twitter. I believe in you. I need to cue it up now. Yeah, cue it on Hey Kids by Oral Cigarettes. That's the one. Yeah, no, this is absolutely... Yep. Holy shit. Ooh, I just unlocked Earth Blast, it seems. So my max hit should be like 32 now or something nutty like that. 30. Damn. That's crazy. I'm surprised RuneScape is making something of a comeback, TBH. I hadn't thought about this game in a long time. Played it around the time it first came out, I guess. When it first came out, as in like 2001? Holy shit. Or do you mean OSRS, which would have been like 2013? And yeah, no, it's been making a big comeback. There's a big phenomenon back like a year and a half ago or so of a bunch of like content creators from WoW and stuff coming over to the game. And that gave it like a big boost. Plus, it's just done consistently well for a while. You're surprised Phoebe played it in 2001. How young are you? I played it in like 07. So I know it's just I don't know. 01 like RuneScape Classic, that's old to me. I played it back in 2007, so I thought I was old. Same. Like a little after 2000, it's pretty sure. Gotcha. Esh is 74, I'm pretty sure. Shh, don't tell. A girl's gotta have her secrets. I'm known to be bullied for being Twitch old. Oh. I want Colossal Worm Agility course for 82 agility. That would be nice. It's a very cozy course to do, honestly. First time my dad saw me watching you stream this, he said he played RuneScape back he was in uni. Holy shit. I knew about RuneScape in 03, but I didn't play it until around 2017. Yeah, I was in elementary school when I played it in 07. Wait, it would have been a little before that, I guess. But yeah, no, still. No, that's about right. 05, maybe. Feels old, man. Yeah. Oh, gotta feed my kitten. Come here, death runes. There we go. That's 53 magic. People asked me about transitioning yesterday from dinosaurs to automobiles. Wait, what do you mean? You can figure out my age down to a 4-year range since I said I listened to somebody you used to know in high school art class. That's true. Automobiles do have transmission. Oh my god, that's great. Played RuneScape in 03, but I didn't play it until around 2017. Played it around 2003 to 2004-ish. Yeah, Old School has been fairly consistently popular since coming out. I don't need those. I can't smelt gold bars yet, so I guess I'm dropping those. If I could smelt them, I would absolutely keep those, but, you know. So now, do I want to... No, while I'm here, I'll do Elemental Workshop. Yeah! What it was like going from riding dinos to using cars instead. Gotcha. That's honestly not a bad comparison. I like that. Yeah, so listen to this and tell me it's not the same song, Cledpo. Damn, it really is. Yeah! Let me turn it up a little. It's kind of quiet. Why is it quiet? Flavor, flavor, just wanna hold your hand. Just wanna hold your hand. Hold your hand. Tootling Penguin. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? That's cute. The little, like, holding up a sign that says hi with the name. Hey, kids. Jojo Core Rift TBH. Yeah. They don't tell you this, but Cain killed Abel with a rock from a T-Rex nest. Hey, kids. Hi from Catfish XP chat. Hi, I remember seeing you there. You raided her stream yesterday. Yeah. No, it's actually, she was a great raid target. How's the rest of the stream? It's great to see you here, Evan. Pretty sure this looks a lot better than I remember from when it was in the browser. I'm not sure you're even able to change the camera like this. If you were playing when it was still classic, then no, you probably weren't able to change the camera angle this smoothly. I think you could change it to a few different like specific angles, but not like freely like this. I didn't play during classic though, so. Yo, I love the emotes, Vanilla. Eva's the best. She really seems very sweet. I followed you for a long time now because Veep mentioned you. Oh, that's really sweet of her. Thank you for the follow. It's great to meet you. I think that's right. Really digging up the old memories. Damn. Used to be false 3D using the old Doom / Wolfenstein tricks. Yep. That's so cool. Learning a song I like is instrumentally a cover, like so incredibly cool. A lot of like the rhythm of the lyrics also fits. Just not the lyrics themselves. Twitch emos from the Pride event. That's great. Bosom. So true, Clock. I did words. Does anyone here volunteer to take my pain momentarily? I want to see the reaction to suddenly experiencing my existence. I unironically would if I could. That might not surprise you. Is OSS your main game? It currently kind of is. Historically has not been. I just made this account recently. And I am very much like a variety streamer at heart. But I've been playing a lot of it recently. I've been enjoying it a lot more than I expected to. Hey, kids. Whoops. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Oh, I broke it. Hey, kids. Historically. So-called variety when Monster Hunter Wilds and OSRS. Hey. Oh, I don't want that. I've also been playing Expedition 33 here and there. And played a lot of Valheim for a while. I should go with the phrase that Eric coined for me. I'm a variety hyperfixator, is the best way to put it. Like, the kind of range of games I play is pretty big. But I tend to just, like, fixate on one or two at a time. Slay the Princess, Night Rain. I played one round of Night Rain. I really want to play more, or one, like, stream of it. Please play more Night Rain. I'm honestly planning on it. It's a ton of fun. Let's see. I started recently. How are you liking it, Evan? What kind of an account do you play? What's your total level? Okay, that's cute, Vanilla. There we go. Bronze pickaxe will get the job done. Then hammer. What the hell? Blueprints. Yep. 180 hours in blueprints. You can't buy a hammer here? What the hell? Well. No longer need a knife. I play Iron Man. My main account I play on as is GIM. 1600 total level in around 8 months. Very nice. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yep, first thing I streamed was Silksong. I've played a shit ton of Hollow Knight. I want to go back and play Hollow Knight for... There we go. Play Silksong for Steel Soul, but I haven't done it yet. You obtained this during a quest. It's crazy that 8 months of playing is like still new to the game. MMOs are wild. Um, I'm the type of player to play MMOs like a solo lone wolf RPG, interacting with multiplayer aspects only very limitedly, if ever. So that is essentially what an Iron Man account is. You would fit right in OSRS. It is the most single player MMO in my experience. If by Wolfenstein Tricks you mean billboarded sprites, I guess. It had fully 3D environments. Do recall Classic came out the same year as Halo 1. It did? That is wild. I just assumed Phoebe would know the sprite trick from Wolfenstein more than Halo. She can be out of the loop on some things. I still need to finish Blueprints. Wait, so did you get to room 46 then, Jevy? And then stop there? Or... I'm the type of way... let's see. Can someone help me out? That damn redeem isn't resetting for me. I got you. There we go. Thank you for the head pats, Doodling. I miss playing MMOs as a kid. Play them now. How's the UIM treating you? Are you pulling out hairs yet? No, I am loving it. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Vanilla. I'm really glad you're liking the vibes. It's been great having you here. I'm storing this helm. So I really didn't know if I would like it. Still haven't even gotten to the room. More games keep coming out and it falls further down the to be played list. That's fair. It was the second game that I streamed all the way through. I played like one session of wow, this is significantly louder. There. I played like one session of Risk of Rain 2. But then I went into Blueprints and it took me 180 hours to beat all major puzzles in it. Granted, I played it without like hints from people that knew the game. Like other people in chat that didn't know the game, I was fine with like chiming in. But yeah, didn't want anybody that had played the game like giving me hints. And it took 180 hours. Over 900 screenshots. It was insane. I adore that game. MMOs aren't really my butter. To be fair, I'm a 7th gen console kid. That's fair. I actually think Risk of Rain 2 is what succeeded it in what I was playing. I can thank Phoebe for that one. Risk of Rain is fun. There we go. Then I'll check what my new Slayer task is, but I might not do it right now. Let's see. MMOs, no, sorry, I've got a job already. So that's the thing about RuneScape is that it's actually a really good MMO for people that are very busy because you can do it just like in the background with very little like mental energy spent on it, but still get like the dopamine hits of progression. It's very fun. Half of a year. Oh my god, that's crazy, Knock. Final song for me, and the final song I'll send in from the Sonic.exe Roblox game is for the Eggman. It has a ton of light motifs related to them in it that make my brain go hop. Don't click that. Oogie. Blueprints always seemed like something I'd like, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. It is phenomenal. It's very, 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 very difficult. I will say. It doesn't start that way, but it gets that way. Risk of Rain 2 is quite fun. There may or may not be a Risk of Rain teaser / news in the next two to 3 weeks. Maybe Risk of Rain 3, I'm hoping. That would be cool. Risk of Rain always looked really fun. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Would recommend. We'll have to race it sometime. Give us both motivation to complete it. There you go. Do you follow a guide or just wing it? I just wing it. Honestly, I'm like fiercely independent in a lot of ways. I don't like backseating if it's a game I don't know well. But like RuneScape, I know RuneScape very well. So if people remind me like, hey, there's an item spawn here or whatever, like it doesn't bother me. But I don't like people like railroading me or like giving me spoilers or that kind of thing. And in the same vein, it's like if I'm gonna just be following a guide, I wouldn't be playing a UIM. Part of what makes UIM so appealing to me is like needing to kind of struggle and like fuck around and find out, find all these weird ways to do things. Um, why does it feel longer? Time is weird. 42 hobogobos. All right, I'll bonk some hobogobos for a second here. Why not? Ashy, what's up, cutie? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Mara. And thank you for the lurk, Penguin. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. It's great having you. Steam collected hours-wise. Terraria is my second place at the moment with 1156.4, with Swator in first place at 1316.2, as just checked. Though if including console played hours, Terraria would be in the lead multiple hundreds of hours. Terraria's good. I've heard Swator's great too. Oh, no. Switch to Bonk. Never played it, but I've heard it's fantastic. I've just seen a few seconds of the trailer with the very high def footage of some characters. Monsters should know more in April. Ooh. Why backseat when you could front? Wait a minute, I already do that. You do indeed. It ain't in-game Risk of Rain 2 footage, and it's nicer than anything they've done for a DLC release. Interesting. There's a T-bow spawn up at the Wildy Volcano. No time to death pile. Go, go, go. Oh, shit! It's one of those that has like a 4-week respawn time, isn't it? Don't forget to check the mirror for the cutie. Oh my god. Wait, I was doing fucking... I forgot. Y'all. I swear I actually forgot that I was doing, Elemental Workshop. I genuinely forgot. It was not a bit. I actually forgot. April 9th during Triple I Initiative showcases what Phoebe is referring to. Ooh. Is that the cutie with the fluffy ears? Hi, Zoe. How are you? It's so great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Hobogobos. Never thought that would actually end up as a name so silly. Hobgoblins. Yeah, I call them Hobogobos because it's adorable and I love it. Good morning, Ash. Morning, Arctic. How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. I hate Twitch mobile. Point redeem menu is broken. That's rough. Yeah, Twitch mobile is not good. It's what we call bad. A T-boy spawns in my bed, my hubby. Yep. She forgore. I forgore. To be frank, the stuff in the third DLC looks really nice, so they might have taken it up another step on looks. Maybe. We'll just have to see. Headache got weird. Weird how? No, not the ads? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bonk. Miku eating my Wi-Fi? Oh, nope, it's happening on my end. That's not you, don't worry. It's Miku eating my Wi-Fi. Let me be frank, John Transmask said coming out. I've heard that before, it's cute. Nope, that'd be ISP. Yep. It's crazy that emote still gets so much use. Yippee, thank you for the streak, Zoe. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's always great having you here. It really means a lot to me. 7 stream streak and my reward is 3 minutes of ad. Perfect way to start a Monday. Sorry about that, Arctic. Bonk. 38 Slayer. What do I get at 38? Oh, Vires. Oh. Been disconnected from the Wi-Fi twice in the past 8 minutes. Oof. One of those was my internet being bad. Y'all never go with Spectrum if you have a choice. It's awful. Can you remove that one, please? I can remove it when it comes up. Actually, here. The other one in queue is also not meant to be there. There. Dota 2, 3.2k hours for me. The Dominions at 5 at 1.8k and Terrarian 3rd at 950. Damn! Back from outs. Welcome back. Sorry about the timing, and thank you for the streak, Arctic. It really means a lot to me. Oh, nope, don't want that. How are you doing? Unfortunately, Spectrum's the only thing in my area. Same, Zeta. That's why I have them. But God, are they awful. Very complicated strategy fantasy war game. Lots of inspiration from Dungeons and Dragons, but tons of its own very fun lore. Interesting. I don't think I know it either. Pretty niche, but I think Dumb 6 is estimated to have 50k purchases total. Damn. Oh, I broke it. Beans. What Spectrum? Internet service provider in my area. The only one. We were talking about how bad my internet is. Like, I'm not even using Wi-Fi. This is hardwired. Ain't this chirp? Chirp? Warning, if you read this message, you will ow, 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 out loud. God damn it. Nice internet you got there. Mind if I take a bite? I don't think there's much to eat. I don't think there's much there. Infamously shitty ISP. Yep. I'm starving with that internet connection you got. See, there it is. Hey, Alina. How you doing, cutie? I have no mouth, but I must ow, 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 ow. Okay, have any of y'all actually read that short story? It is, like, insanely sexist. It's wild. Like, jaw-droppingly sexist. Which is not what I was expecting going into it. I was just like, yeah, it's only like 12 pages. I want something creepy. Like, I'll check it out, you know? I was appalled. Haven't read it. I've read the synopsis, though, and holy shit. Yeah, no, it's a crazy story. Finished tower defense. It was fun. I'm glad. Gonna fish now? Hell yeah, I hope you have a good time. I'm all right for now, but in an hour I've got to be in a Discord VC to discuss a member's fate with other mods. I'm trying to get my coffee down me before I can tolerate anyone. Understandable. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it ends up, like, going decently, you know? This is the song I was talking about the other day. Hell yeah. 1967 checks out. It does, but it was, like, bad. It was bad. I'm familiar with the Amazing Digital Circus, yes. Not quite that one, but this is the song I was talking... Oh, about trying to help a friend who's going through stuff. Got it, yeah. I do remember that. Thank you. No, don't do that, Spotify. My brain let me remember a few things, and now I'm thinking about the degree to which I've always been the way that I am. Crazy how, like, deep down people don't really change. Like, I say that semi-sarcastically. I really do believe that, like, who somebody is at heart does not change easily. It's just everything around that's really malleable. Somehow 10 out of 10 bugs I know like to go ow, 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 with myself included. I can also play this on guitar, which is one of my biggest flexes, other than now maybe getting in my country's top college. Wait, that's awesome. Congrats. One of the top colleges. I get you. Still need to catch up on Amazing Digital Circus. I never saw it. I've heard it's great. I just haven't, like, seen it. Do it immediately. I promise it's worth it. Yeah, position and stuff are broken. Sorry, Alina, but the queue is very short. You are number 2. Hi, Pajama Dog. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Nice cue you got there. Might have eat it. You're gonna be starving again. Shenna, watch the thing immediately. Amazing Digital Circus? I've heard is great. Do it just like on stream. Just go silent for like an hour and a half. Start watching it. Whoa. That's actually really rare. Fucking Snapdragon Seed. I would be so excited for that on my other account. But on the ground it goes. Watch-alongs are a thing. It is true. I've never been my vibe for stream, though. I was skeptical, but the autism caught up to me. Plus, like, I don't know. You need to be careful about, like, DMCA stuff for, like, watch-alongs on stream, right? I just love seeing people react to stuff. So you're the reason that content is so popular. Don't worry, I'll eat the DMCA. Thanks, I appreciate it, Clock. That would honestly mean a lot to me. Come on. Discord watch parties are usually safer. Yeah, that's what I would do. You're one of the good React content watchers. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I mean it fully as a joke, not as, like, actual derision. It breaks. I can restart it for you. And there you go. Just try putting it back in now and it should work. Sorry about that. Oh, my kitten's hungry. And my kitten wants attention. There you go. And one of the good ones is Crazy. I love it though. Um, Seeing people react to Slave Night Gale is so much fun. You know, fair. Hand it over, that thing, you scrungly. No, you stay the fuck away. It's my scrungly. I use that line jokingly on my partners all the time. It's a fun one to use, like, fully in jest, as long as everybody knows it's in jest. Song is also broken, Finn. Everything is broken. It's in the top right. It's Want to Be Free by Sea Power. It's the Disco Elysium song. It's inspired by it. It's so good as a joke. It is. Yep, there's the little, like, whatever it's called. The little rhythm from Disco Elysium. It's either a cover or inspired by the Sad Rock FM song. Yeah, leitmotif. Thank you. I love Sad FM. We need to watch The Amazing Digital Circus in VC in the server at some point, and then I can stream Fooly Cooly. I mean, you can do that whenever, Knock. Still need to play Disco Elysium? Oh my god, do it. Oh my god. Like, unironically, it's phenomenal. Promised Consort Scrungly. Bunk. I am a Shenna, blade of Scrungly. And I have never known defeat. Scrungly, if it was evil and fucked up, dark Scrungly. If a song were to describe how I've been, it would have been that. Oh, the song that was just playing, Phoenix? I appreciate that the real part of Toby Fox's name being Fox rather than Toby, right? It's great. I have ADHD. I'll not do something unless people expect me to. Honestly, fair. Perhaps you could at me when you stream Fooly Cooly. I've been meaning to watch it for over a decade. The original Fooly Cooly is great. I have not seen any of the newer stuff. Can't wait until I'm at my appointment tomorrow. Appointment for what? If you don't mind me asking. Also, hi Vix, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Wait, aren't you still streaming? 11 hours in, just swing by. Love you, good luck. Yep, there it is. Thank you. I hope you have a good stream. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ooh. I'm getting my antidepressant swapped around because sertraline just gave me a different, albeit slightly better version of depression. Gotcha. I really hope you can find something that works for you. Like, finding an antidepressant that works is such a pain because of, like, how long titration takes. Miku eating my Wi-Fi again. Tell her to stop. That's honestly really inconsiderate. Cool new refreshing taste of depression crystal. Titration? Yeah. Titration is the process of like raising or lowering your dosage to find like one that works for you. At least in the context of medication, that's what it means. Speaking of antidepressants, do you think they're even worth the investment? Yes, absolutely. I know that I'm not Tay, but 100%. I don't need to take them anymore, but they kept me moving before I was before I came out as trans and like got on HRT. Titration is pretty similar in chemistry, slowly adding the reagent to reach an endpoint or balance point of reaction. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was similar, but I could no longer remember, so I just didn't want to comment either way. What the hell? People that haven't like spoken in like hours coming out of the fucking woodwork to comment on Bird Cowboy. That's amazing. Makes me happy every time. I don't know why, but when you attack the enemy goblins, I'm guessing it looks like you're whacking them over the head with your staff. Oh, that is what I'm doing. The staff is simultaneously my best magic weapon and my best melee weapon right now. So you're not wrong, Arctic. Reminds me of Gree. I could definitely see that, Sylvan. Gree is great. I adore that game. I've only ever been on sertraline and my history with meds isn't great. Fuck Dr. Mark Parker. The fact he has his job makes me doubt all pediatricians. Yeah, understandable. A bad doctor can really hurt someone's faith in medicine. So I can't definitively say, but I'm hoping it's just because of my myriad of issues. They definitely can make a big difference for a lot of people. Guess you could say that Cowboy's a bit of a bird brain. Oh my god, Vin. I'm withholding judgment so far. You know, fair. I'm just so fed up with being miserable, I shall shut up before I say even more. No, it's fine. Like, if you want to get it off your chest a little bit, you know? It's totally up to your comfort, though. And I really hope that you can find something that works for you, medication or otherwise. For what it's worth, sometimes the best treatment for depression is another treatment entirely, like treating your ADHD or starting HRT. Yep. At the same time, though, a treatment that's better than nothing is still worth doing until you can find the best treatment, if there is a best treatment for your particular situation. Yeah. For me, ADHD meds on their own worked better than bad antidepressants on their own. But antidepressants that actually like helped me worked better than ADHD meds on their own. Both worked best. And now I'm no longer on either. I had serotonin syndrome with my antidepressants, so I really don't like need them anymore. They're not good for me anymore. Like I had serotonin syndrome with my antidepressants after being on HRT. And ADHD meds I just can't afford. They're just expensive as hell in the US. Ash, do you have any account goals for this? Nothing specific yet. Right now I'm just kind of like playing and progressing. I just want to develop an account. We'll see though. I get that. It's unfortunately about finding the right one from what I've heard from others. Yep. My DMs are always open if you want to chat more about it. Same. Exactly why I'm skeptical of medication. I'm afraid it might tip me even more off the edge. I know medication don't work well with me. It's a fucking process. Brand meds are super individual. Thank you for the 65 streak, T-Girl. I seriously appreciate it. I still mourn the loss of your old name every day. But it's so great to have you here. How are you doing? Always great seeing you. I'm very glad I didn't stream. The headache was indescribably awful earlier, and even now I'm suffering. God, I'm so sorry, Knock. What was the old name? The old name was T-Girl Come. Turns out Twitch didn't like that one. Incredible, right? Twitch doesn't like cum. Sad. Twitch has poor taste. Twitch didn't like it. How come? Oh my god. Antidepressants are more there to help with things while you're getting it sorted out. For many people. However, if you do genuinely just have major depressive disorder, then they can be like a long-term solution as well. Jeffy. I cannot wait until I'm on something for my ADHD, several anxiety disorders, and have my DPDR and CPTSD fixed. Yeah, but until then, I gotta find something at least to curb the things I'm feeling right now. Because good gods, I forgot how my unmedicated depression feels. It's bad sometimes. I get that. That could be a decent task to do with range, honestly. Yeah, it's rough. I really hope that you can find things to help, Tay. As somebody who suffered with depression most of their lives, I find trying a positive distraction is the best result to lessen the effects, like music, foods, activities, etc. It really depends on the person. I'm really glad that that works for you, though. My long-term solution is getting new friends who actually care about respecting me. That makes a big difference. Yeah. And then I bonk a unicorn. I was on a variety of medications that were very counterintuitive and led to me experiencing seizures, so I feel that. Ooh. Also spamming the shark in your water and crying. Wait, what do you mean? What happened to Elemental Workshop? ADHD happened. I'm gonna clear out my inventory and then I'm gonna do it. Look, someone made the how come joke earlier. And Automod caught it. And I got to deny it. Total power trip. Using mod powers for the cat. How dare? How dare? He said come and they came, all of them, even the scrunglies. Especially the scrunglies. Fuck that quest anyways. It's good honestly, I like it. I unironically enjoy it. I'm gonna come out and say it. Also, Ultra Kill, video games, and community gave me reason to live when nothing else was working. Yeah, community is an incredibly, incredibly important thing. And just finding something, whatever it might be, you know? Coming out as an Elemental Workshop enjoyer. Somehow a more contentious position than being trans. More contentious identity. This kind of reminded me of Iris in the intro, like Goo Goo Dolls. Huh. Do that. Do that. Then do this. And then drop that. Then go over here. They ultra killed your depression. Exactly. There he is. Alina. Why join a community when you can birth a community? I mean, that works too. Mixed results, I'd say, on that one, but it definitely can work. You know what? Fuck it. Save myself like a minute here. Whee! Shanna, read my urgent request with great haste. I need to borrow 5% of your power. Okay. Go for it. Honestly, the people I've met in here in Lyrus's channels have been slowly getting me more used to the concept of having people who I hang out with. Oh, I'm really glad, Tay. That honestly really means a lot to me. Not what I meant, but honestly, this one's fine too. Derivacat is great. Both having my own community is a dream that I have. I think you have a pretty solid one already, Alina. Like, it doesn't need to be huge to be a good, like, supportive community. Light is making the headache worse and I need to turn off the sun for a few minutes. Go for it. You got this. Wait, you think I can do that with 5% of my power? I should go to sleep, so as always, you guys rest well. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Night-night. Night-night, Cledpo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. One of those migraines? Yeah. Don't got overkill, girl. Don't go overkill, girl. 2.7% will do. You think so? I bet you're right. 5%. Esh is not shaggy. Whee! Morning across. How are you? How'd you sleep? Great to see you. I more feel part of yours and Lyrus's community than having my own. So for what it's worth, Alina, you can be a part of multiple communities. Like, I feel like this is my community very much. And yet I also consider myself to be a part of Lyrus's community. I consider myself to be a part of Kate's. Like, I can't tune in super often, but I consider myself a part of yours too, you know? Honestly, feeling like a part of the community rather than an outside observer is quite a feat. I really get that. The sun is a deadly laser. Eshen is a lively laser. Your colors look very edible. I want to eat them. Clock. Consent is important. I'm really glad I found your stream last week. It's a very cozy place to hang out. Oh, I'm really glad, Ryan. It's been great having you around. That makes me really happy, honestly. I slept well, 4 hours, but yeah, how are you doing today? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you slept well, even though, like, you didn't sleep a ton. Communities can be like computer folders. They're a hierarchy. That too. Your whole community can be a smaller part of a larger community, like how we're all part of the Twitch community. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, Jeffy. Away she goes. No! Banished me. The stream is so cozy. I'll definitely sit here more often. Oh, I'm really glad. That makes me really happy, honestly, Penguin. It's great having you here. I'm used to just sticking to myself due to my contentious past, so I get that too. Same, except I find it terrifying to try and confide in, if you get what I mean. It's really difficult. Opening up to people, trusting. Like, I have trust issues. I get it. It definitely can get better though, you know? Trust issues don't get me fucking started. Same. Why Ash so mad? Because I got flipped. Oops. The song 2005 Toyota Corolla by the artist 2003 Toyota Corolla. Holy shit. What the hell? How could you do that? I love this artist. She's literally me. Now you're just giving me an excuse to show off my toggles. Hey. Thank you for the head pats, right? Oh. Me when I'm literally a car. Same, trust issues and anxiety disorders are not a fun combo. I really get that, Tay. That ironically one of my other disorders helps with. I'm glad for that at least, but no, it's a rough combo. I was gonna get water, but this is happening, so I won't. Ash, read my funny words. Okay. Um, must become vertical to get water. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, I may have lost consciousness. If I'm not back by tomorrow, they probably got me. Godspeed, Knock. Ash, what kind of accents can you do? I really can't do accents without somebody to, like, copy off of. You've asked this before, and it just, like, I just can't. I'm a mimic. I echo Lalia. I can do, like, specific voices that are lodged very heavily in my head, but not, like, accents, unless I'm following somebody. Sorry, Alzheimer's. No, you're totally fine. Yo, Carico Benito. Very good taste, Tavaj. Nice eyes you have. Mind if I... No, they're mine. That's why whenever I want to do a Scottish accent, I warm up by doing a Lumi impression. There you go. Um... Anyway, what accents can you do? Listening in about Twitch communities, I feel like even though most streamers consider me a friend, I can't see the same with others. Interesting, like when you're streaming, you mean Arctic? Or... Like, as in you don't feel like the streamers are friends? Because, like, both are valid. Um, Big Bad Wolf maxing. I like that. That's cute. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Kilogram of feathers, because you need to live with the weight of what you did to those chickens. Prime example of Scottish is Demomet. True. That one's not, like, super lodged in my brain. I can reset it again, Sylvan. There. Did that really break the game? Oh my god. There we go. I fucking love Cara Bonito. Hi, Salt. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? It's great to see you, girl. It's Vivi's theme song. Whoops. There we go. Drop, 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 drop. Actually, I should take a couple tuna and eat them. Now that I've got a little food, may I ask what you're working on in game? Like, what's your immediate short-term goals and maybe medium-term goals? Or maybe what's a specific example of how you've had to change how you play with the item/inventory restrictions? Good question. I'll happily talk about that in just a sec. I love how we can see you vibing to the beat. It's good. Fuck you, I laughed out loud when I heard the drop. Have you not heard this before, Finn? Oh, I haven't heard this song in years. I'm at work and it's hot in the building. I mean, yeah, you're in there, girl. God, I love Caro Bonito. So much fun. Hey, hey, Ash and Chad, how are you doing? Hey, Noir, thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Oh. Both actually, but mostly when I state what game I played and then they ask to do a collab. Like, for one, what's collabing with someone that I don't know gonna do for me? And two, what's stopping you from talking shit about me afterwards? That is, yeah, that's trust issues and that kind of thing. The thing that you gain from it is like a spreading, like both a fun stream and also like um getting more people to like see your content and your style. But I do really get it. Literally, my first collab was like 2.5 weeks ago. I really get it. No judgment whatsoever for like being anxious. And thank you for the stretch, T girl. Or apprehensive, I guess. I don't want to like put the word anxious in your mouth on it. That's good. In fact, that's probably too good. I need inventory space. Beans. Oh well, I'll make it work. It's been 2 weeks already since 24 hours of spaying. Fuck. Yep. Um, 2004 Toyota Corolla by 2003 Toyota Corolla. Max when? Give it a week. Spay? Don't worry about it, Finn. What happens in the collab stays in the collabs. Gotta hop over to Discord. This is gonna be a shit show, I feel. I'm really sorry, Arctic. You got this. It's sending strength. 30-hour stream when? It'll happen. 2003 Toyota Corolla peak year in the music industry. Ashana, yes? Um, Piss the fuck off, but you know, nothing I can do about it in the media, so just counting to 10 over and over again. I really get that, Noir. I'm really sorry. I I really hope that it like, isn't too... I hope that it passes pretty quickly, or you can find some kind of resolution to it, you know? Ashena, that's me! Oh my god, hi! Fancy seeing you all here. Eventually I'll get this rock. I wasn't looking for 5 minutes. Why did you turn into Markiplier? It's a redeem. Ashena, hi! Wow, 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 wow. Is your new favorite thing? It's a good one. It's a good thing. Play Hades and it will naturally force you to stream for 45 hours, but only if you meet the insanity requirements first. I played Hades too. You saw me. And I've played Hades 1 before. I associate ow, ow, ow with Rivulet Rain World. I need to play more Rain World. Holy shit. That game is fun. You weren't insane enough. Maybe I am now. How long is 2004 Toyota Corolla? 5.5 minutes? Wait, here comes the best part. I think John not making me a slug cat is homophobic. So true. Do you think you can stream for 72 hours nonstop? How long am I allowed to sleep at a time? 0? How long you can skip? No, it's fine. I was just like surprised is all. No. Probably. I think it would be really difficult, but I think I could do it. They all think that. This is like someone queuing up Opus number 1. It's very, like, calming. Yo, more Derivacat. Hell yeah. The shock collar may be the tool for it. Any excuse to use the shock collar, I am here for. I want to eat the Toyota. I thought it would be fine, then I got to hour 55. Understandable. Opus number 1 is the Cisco hold music. Wait, is it? Oh my god. Okay, that's very funny. Beware of hour 55. So, what do I need for Elemental Workshop 2? Because I think I have most of... Yeah, I could just do it. I come in to see Peak being queued. Welcome on in, Ryan. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great having you here. Honestly, fuck the law rune. Let's take that emerald. Give me the gemerald. Is this a quest or a thing you're trying to build? Good question. Kind of both. Oh, that does remind me. Thank you. It does sound like the Cisco hold music before the drums. Oh, so it's not quite the same. For Elemental Workshop 2, you need autism. I've done it before, so shit, I guess I am autistic. For RuneScape, you need neurodivergency, not necessarily autism. My head is ached. No. But you're asking like immediate goals and how the game, like the mode is affecting how I play the game, that kind of thing. So first and foremost, let's see. Turn the water wheel. Um, immediate goal is to do this just to get some good, like, easy experience. And then I'm going to maybe do more Slayer, which is like a combat progression skill. It like gives you access to new, very valuable monsters and that kind of thing as it levels up. Mostly because I want to get the levels I need for Void Armor, which would be 42 prayer and 42 ranged. Well, technically 42 of every combat stat. Those are the only two I'm missing. Sorry, Gemerald, you're dying. And the reason for that is because Void Armor, essentially the whole set, aside from the helmet, works for all three combat styles. Defensively, it's not super great, but you can have, like, it gives offensive bonuses to various sets or various skills. Combat status, that's the word. And the only thing you need to change is helmet. So if I can just wear the chest plate, like legs and gloves all the time, and just have 2 slots for helmet and like helmet of each kind. Oh, I need thread. Where's thread? I know there's a thread somewhere. But armor choice is heavily influenced by the inventory restrictions. Yep. It is also just a very solid set just on the whole. But yeah, especially as a UIM, it's very good. And that goal is gonna take me a good little bit. Did I break it? Do I need to go buy thread? I might need to go buy thread. Because I think it's supposed to be in, like, this crate. And I think I broke it. Oh well. I'll be back. Goodbye, swordfish. I don't need you. Where can I find a crafting shop? God, I love Derivacat. Derivacat is, yeah. Gemerald suggests the existence of Gemubi and Jetfire. Jetfire is crazy. Mumu Tally to Alcarid. Mate? I guess. That's just a pain. Oh well. I just don't have a good way to get back then after that. I shouldn't have dropped that one. I shouldn't have dropped the one fucking law rune that I had. I had one and I was like, no, I don't care about a single law rune. I could have used it to teleport back to Camelot. And only thing you need to change this helmet, I say, is I craft Hallowed Armor. Yep, same kind of concept. Why do you have wraiths in your house? I wish that was my house. My house is a little bare bones right now. Clockwork Brain enjoys this music. It's so good. Well, we're going on a walk. What was I saying? Oh, inventory. So, the thing is, it's really a double-edged sword, right? I mean, not even. Because double-edged sword, it implies that, like, it's both an upside and a downside. This is 2 downsides. It's like, if the double-edged sword was a U shape with both swords pointing back towards you, both blades. Hey, Catfish, how are you doing? It's great to see you again, girl. Or Eva you like, right? Where essentially the inventory restriction means that anything you get is very valuable, you know, because it's a pain to have to go back and get it. So you want to hang on to it and make use of it. But because you have so little inventory space, you also need to be willing to drop stuff. It ends up being a really, really difficult balancing act, especially when it comes to things like quests. Because for a lot of quests, you literally like need a certain amount of inventory space. Like there's no way around it. You simply need it. Which makes it really difficult. Because then you need to like anything where you actually need a certain amount of inventory space, you need to plan around that when you're planning out when to do it. What's the thing you've been forced to drop that felt the worst? That's a good question. Eva, sounds good. Thank you. It's a double-edged sword and both edges are on the handle. Exactly. As they say, two downsides don't make an upside. That is the phrase. Uh-huh. What are you up to now? I'm doing Elemental Workshop right now. Trying to knock it out and get some easy crafting experience. Plus, I just kind of like the quest. Work on... It's also going to give me progress towards my Seer's Village diary, which will be nice. Or, not Seer's Village. You know the one. Kandrin. Give me my brain cell. I've discovered my brain hurt cell gone. It'll grow back. Crafting has been rough for me. Crafting, yeah. I'm just gonna do the like tried and true. At least for the most part, I'm probably just gonna do the tried and true. Charter ships. Charter ship glass blowing. There we go. Drop that, and then grab this. And the worst thing so far that I've had to drop, honestly, there hasn't been anything too bad. I would say that the worst was... The worst isn't even because it's like hard to get back or that sort of thing. Or irreplaceable even. But just because I ended up making a mistake and like wishing I still had it. So like that's been law runes a couple times. It's been nature runes a couple times. Maybe bonk. No, actually, 50 tickets for the Brimhaven Agility Arena. They're not super useful, but there are a couple of like really expensive cosmetics that you can like get with them that take like several hundred. So there's no use for 50, but the very most that you can get is 1 per minute. And at my level, you're definitely not going to be getting 1 per minute. So that was like 3 or 4 hours worth of stuff that I had to drop because there was just no way for me to get the quantity that I actually needed. There we go. It was dumping time right on the ground. Yep. And like I still got other stuff from it. I was doing it for like the levels ultimately. So it wasn't like the worst, but it definitely didn't feel great. Don't need stone bowl anymore. And now I need to make a helmet, right? Yes. Create a mind helmet, which requires Elemental Workshop 2. Bye-bye, gang. I shall go do IRL stuff now, probably dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Sylvan. Always great having you here. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Making dinner and listening to the stream. Ooh, what are you making, Penguin? Shanna, that's me. The headache genuinely just got noticeably better. I think as long as it's funny, I subconsciously alter reality slightly. I honestly didn't expect this to be how being the Antichrist would work. Jesus, knock. Shanna, that's me. What's up? I found it. Did you need it? You're a godsend. Thank you. Now, how do I use it? Good question. Tell me if you figure it out. Spaghetti just finished making it. Very nice. Now I can use gemeralds. And I'm gonna Elemental Workshop 2. 8 coal. Or I can just make 2 bars right off the bat. Then fix this, since that always breaks it. Brain cells go in the square hole, right? Everything does. Wait, why does my kitten need attention in 3 minutes? Hold on. Come here. The people know it must be done, Ashena. I must be done. Spaghetti just finished making it. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. The people don't know. I thought the people knew what must be done. And then I still need the hammer. Every time I've said Ashena, at least one other person has done the same. Oh, I know. I was just like playing dumb to see if other people would finally pick up on it. You people disappoint me. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Um. Wait. Where is it? Temple of Ikov. That's the quest. .40 ranged? That is actually a myth. You do not need 40 ranged. Don't listen to the game on that, y'all. There are tricks to bypass that. That being said, I don't really have access to them right now. Well, I could very easily. It might be good for me to go for that soon. Because that's one of those quests that is very difficult to have the inventory space for. You need 20 slots for 20 limpwort roots. I have 18 saved up. if I drop those and drop the food, I would have 20 slots. Hold on. I could actually do that here. Clear out some runes and it would get even easier. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But also, yes, Esh is what must be done. Something, something, people's wife. Thank you, Nock. Very cool. You could buy knives from Rogue's Den. Yep. Marshmallows are defying gravity. Which ones? Oh. Hmm. So do you need a mind shield for anything? I know it's nice to have, but I thought for some reason there's like a specific reason to. Um, like mind shield specifically, I thought it was um make the mind. Oh no. Okay, so I do need 3 bars. Um, got it. Good to know. I need one to make the um need one to make the claw for the thing, one to make the shield for the quest, and then one to make the helmet. For some reason I thought it prioritized helm, like helm is what you had to make for the quest. But that is not true. Um Oh no. No, it is just helm. Okay, got it. Never mind. I think it's really hungry. Okay, here you go. Um Skeletal Wyvern. Yeah, I was thinking for the diary, which you need the helmet for. But welcome on in, Astro Pear. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Glory to the people's glorious polycule. Cult, we know. And no reason, just cult. Cult compound when? When you've earned it. When I can afford it is the real answer. Thank you for the streak, Ark. I seriously appreciate it. Always so great having you here. I can fix that in a second, Ryan. It's not going to work right now. It needs to be fixed. Oh, and that's an album link too. Yeah, I don't care about making a mind shield right now. Thank you for the 7 streak, Ryan. The rebuild is real. All this time, in your mind. And then I bonk these dudes quickly while I'm here. Let me reset. Hold on, let me reset Songify. I'm trying to wait until it refunds your points and stuff. Otherwise, it'll just eat them. Okay, now I do this quickly. Give it about 10 seconds and then it'll be ready. Ooh, nature runes. We need to give all of our money to Esh so she can fund the cult we're in. If you don't think you're in a cult, congratulations on being in the cult. Now you should be able to queue up songs again. All this time. Thank you for the hydrate, Crash. Unironically, how it actually works. Yep. Oh, wait. I already killed all I need. I don't need to keep fighting these. I'm too much in the Slayer mindset. Now I find the book for 2 in... Yeah, dig site. Step by stepping stone. Step by stepping stone. Step by stepping stone. It goes on and on and on. Since the mustache goes above the PNG, can you line it up with the PNG? I can. I have to stay very still, but I can. It goes on and on and on. And also, welcome back, Crash. How are you doing? And then down. There we go. Beautiful. Doing awesome, trying to improve little by little. I'm glad. Two very different musical artists were recommended in rapid succession. Very, yes. I don't need the slashed book. It goes on and on and on. And then back here, and we do the walk again. It's such good experience, though. Cue and position and stuff are broken. It's coming up. Don't worry. It's right here. The image of my fantasies, yeah. It's such a fun song. Dwarf nails on me, maybe girl, hopefully. Now I didn't expect what I heard next to me. That spins so fast it'd break necks. So fucking crazy. God, I love Ken Ashcorpse. What the hell? She got my mind fucked like Galadriel. And I could see that we're thirsty. Call it intuition, but it ain't just our glasses that's dirty. And I was thinking about asking her for 3 hairs, yeah. I love it all. You might think I'm kinda crass, but baby, you can kiss my ass. Stacy's mom can join in too. That's right. I delight in being lewd. The Spotify thing? What the fuck? That is so broken. Holy shit. Stop that. Our name, Kalena. You don't have to explain. I know exactly what you're doing. How far ahead did you plan all of the screwing? Hello, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Zelda, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I'm learning so many new songs here. We have songs, so we might as well. I am gonna close down Song Redeems fairly soon. Gotta love those massive lyrics, right? Interesting picture for the song. Yep. Hold up. Yeah, I'll give y'all another like 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes to queue up songs. Prepare your mind. Oh no. Stacy's mom can join in too. Doing good, just on my way to therapy. Hell yeah. I hope that it goes well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great seeing you. I'm glad that you're doing well. No. That one is actually like. Okay, I'm making a poll right now on Discord. I've been meaning to for months. No. New poll. Do we ban medium pace? Yes. Correct. Or no. Um. Oh, I didn't actually grab one. Wait, it didn't grab it again? Oh my god, because it asks you which one you want. There should be no option for no in the poll, right? I agree. The good outcome is it getting banned. The funny outcome, the funny option is a tie. There we go. Uh, Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to get Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Eric Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then he both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln jumped out of his grave and picked an AK-47 out from under his hat, flew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat when he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came and saved the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. What a blast from the past song, right? Bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and Jack came back covered in a tired track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. Zillison came up from behind and he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan affected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault. Ham Lincoln tried to pole vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by the Care Bear stare. I don't know. Song is younger than RuneScape SMH. And only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python, and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop and Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've still got it. I've still fucking got it. I don't think I should be proud of that. The greatest multidisciplinary nerd ever. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is why we love you, Ash. Of ultimate destiny. And it's wonderful. Okay. I haven't heard this in ages. God, I know. I hadn't heard it since like 2010 until streaming. And now it's like become a regular thing because people know I know it. So it's like everybody always wants to hear me sing it. This is annoyingly well imprinted to my one brain cell. I feel, mana. Absolute bangers back to back. Back beep, 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 beep. You have a really nice singing voice. Thank you. I don't believe that anybody feels the way. Damn it. Holy shit. Y'all queued up a lot of songs there all at once. Let's see. Whoops. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on. I haven't reset it. I'm trying to decide if I want to, because I was just saying I'm gonna close the song redeems down. Didn't realize. Yeah. It just breaks a lot. It's a running joke between me and hubby that when I'm stammering a lot and I collect myself, the brain cell hits the corner. That's great. I came in at just the right time. Ultimate Showdown and Wonderful. Welcome on in, Icy. It's great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Oops. No, I need that open, please. Oh. There we go. I'm used to plugging songs back to back in Nim's chat. Yeah, it just breaks a lot. I'm so sleep deprived. Go. You need sleep. Another Wonderwall. Are you kidding me? Yeah. But happy. I'm really glad. And then rotate it again. It's like the 6th time I've heard it today. Yeah. Give it time. Are they ever going to give us 3? Probably not. People don't necessarily like these quests, but I like them. Wait, what is this? Wait, this goes so hard? There we go. Easy XP. 41. Damn. 32 crafting. Love to see it. Oh, welcome on in, Silent Majority. It's great to meet you. It's a 100-point redeem, but I can queue that up for you if you want. I don't think I care about that. On the ground it goes. Oh, actually, wait, it has a decent alch value. Now it's money. What the actual heck was that chair your character sat on? It literally, like, drains your brain. Like, if you see here, my magic level is now 34 out of 53. It debuffs your magic by 20. Gold bar feels nice. Here, I'll reset song redeems for y'all. So that you can throw a couple in, Ryan. And then I'm closing song redeems in just a minute here. That does not seem to be on Spotify, unfortunately, Silent Majority. Brainwashing machine that turns straight trans femmes into gay trans femme. What's it do for ace ones? Probably garlic bread. I passed out somewhere and woke up because Ken Ashcore. Morning, Dubs. How'd you sleep, cutie? Don't need that, or that. Oh, that inventory space. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. I'll send you a link to it, okay? Spotify links actually work better. So yeah, that would work perfectly. It needs to be Spotify, though. It doesn't work with YouTube. That. And then I'll buy that and that. Now I have a budget range set up. So I can continue Slayer. No. Nox skips it. Knock, you queued it up. I can refund you, Ryan, since Knock beat you to the punch. There we go. Where'd it go? Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. It's a funny song occasionally. Back from the Elders Council meeting. How'd it go? This doesn't necessarily seem to be the occasion. That's fair. And my song's playing. I hope you like it. It's really nice. They've got a crazy voice, honestly. Gonna nap in a bit? Probably. I hope you sleep well when you do. There we go. Queuing it up for you, Silent Majority, and then I'm gonna count down to song close. Pretty sure Nim blacklisted after 3 plays. Yeah. I really should have. Huh. It is on Spotify. Weird. I couldn't find it. Oh, it might be because it's 2 words. Then do I want to? I'll do it. Maybe I will do these actually. Knock out a couple of quests over here. Yeah. But first, I've just got to beat up some ghouls. And I think that there's a decent safe spot over here. Morning all. Morning, Subtlety. How'd you sleep, girl? Wait, over here. Yo. Oh my god. You? None of them want to be over here? Oh my god. Um, question, where did you find this game version? On his website or something? Oh, thank you for the follow. This is just the official old school RuneScape branch. Um, Rip, my watch streak got reset. I swore I was here yesterday. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. But it's great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Come on, over there. There we go. Okay, this one. This is a good ghoul. Thanks for the stream. Headed to bed. Hope you have fun with the game. Good luck on getting the armor you wanting. Thank you. And thank you for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Y'all should check out Phoebe if you haven't. She's great. She's been hanging out for, God, close to a month now. Super sweet. It's been really great having her around. I know I used to play the game back in the day. Yeah, so you can just like it just has its own dedicated site. It's the official server and anything. It's not like a specific version of the game. It's just in the Jagex launcher actually, now that I think about it. That might even be easier. Okay, maybe I should just go do normal range training. This is not going great. Yeah, I'll just bonk. Well, we're gonna give them one more chance until they decided to try and use the rules of Discord TOS on the owner for unfair ruling, so they left us with no choice but to banhammer them. Yeah, that's rough. But at least they made your decision easy, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Arctic. Dreamed of studying, that feels illegal. It should be. The worst of nightmares, uh-huh. I dream about work a lot, and then I wake up. It's like, I should be getting paid for this, what the hey, right? Oh my god. They refuse. No, please. I forgot that ghouls do this. There we go. 18 more? Holy shit. It took that long for one. Queuing up the actual Wonderwall, I see. I studied that much and have to do it again. Yeah. My worst dream that wasn't exactly a nightmare would be totally TOS if I told you about it. Ooh. That... Yeah, that's not great for like a bad dream. I'm sorry. Oh my god, just let me hit the one I'm trying to hit. It's a good song, okay? It it's not bad. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. What? What? Something's happening. I heard you trying to choose your words carefully there. Lily Peachu's songs are good. They are. She's so cute. Something's happening. Um, Here, let me hide my model. Announcement. Broadcast. So it begins. Oops, something went wrong. They should let me celebrate 1, 2, 3, 2. But you're still so nice to relax and rest too. Thank you for the streak, girl. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. 1, 2, 3 should be a thing, though. Yep, it is leagues. You're absolutely right. And it's great to meet you, Bates. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. They shouldn't have used racial slurs and homophobic hatred in the meeting. That's what made us decide quicker. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're liking the vibes. It's great to have you here. I still can't get a day where I'm left alone. I'm really sorry, Knock. I hope it's not too bad, at least today. Weirdest thing was that I didn't have any emotions during the dream. It was just numb. I woke up and thought, I want to forget that. Yeah. Tired subtlety is adorable, right? I need to close down song redeems, though. No, please, just let me kill this one. I beg of you. No, stop. I'm here for 2 hours already. This has to be the longest time I've been watching the stream. Oh, I'm really glad you're enjoying it so much, Doodling. Seeking one more before you do it. Song redeems are closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good job. Someone quick Wonderwall or urgently. We already have the real one in there. And we also just listened to Wonderwall. Hold on. We literally just listened to it. Blast off. Exactly. I like that. Song redeems are closed. The headache is a little bit worse again. I'm sorry to hear that, Nook. Like when she started counting, every alarm we had went off at once. That's great. No. That one's still low on health. I just want to kill it. See, it's scared of me. Good night, everyone. Night, night, Swan. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. That countdown was unfair? What? What about it was unfair? He's like, I don't want to die. I know, right? Wait, where the hell's my cat? My cat just, like, ceased to exist and its countdown's paused. What the hell? Do you do it every night, though? Asking for normal reasons. Every night we have song redeems on. I see what you mean by unfair now. I'm following. Yeah, originally I just literally just did, like, a normal deadpan countdown, and people still freaked out. So, like, of course I'm gonna start playing into it. Like... It's very fun. I very much enjoy it. Your voice is gorgeous is why. Oh, thank you. Bonk. Hi, Knock. You always give the people what they want. I do my best. Live to please and all that. Hey, and then... Hey! I can actually finish this one off. Let's go! 55 strength. Be right back. No worries, Alina. Oh, I need to listen to my VOD to see how well I did the sweet voice. I bet you did great, girl. Kill him? Yeah! Something, the people's wife. Exactly, Knock. Congrats for leveling up. Thank you. Oh my god. It's right there. There are two of them stacked on top of each other. No, it's just glitching out. Oh. Holy shit. I literally chanced that. Wow. I did not expect 3 back-to-back-to-back hits, 2 of which were high. Damn. That was close. Yeah. Only 4 more. How long is the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8, so it's gonna be a little over the 6-hour mark. But, not too much. Ramses B. Ramses B is great. A couple people have been queuing him up recently, and it's very nice. 6 hours, that's on the lower end for you. I know, right? That's usually when I try to aim for, like, song redeems to close out. Because that's, like, kind of the, like, general, like, minimum stream time I tend to shoot for. And then past that, just, like, let it play my own songs. Always been my chill out comfort music. Hell yeah, girl. Good taste. Yeah, let's just rush down this 42 ranged after this. Quick, make me EP with great haste. Doing my best. Come here. Oh shit, I hit the tolerance timer. No wonder they're not, like, constantly harassing me anymore. Very nice. Hi, Mara. How you doing, girl? Bonk. There we go. Done with them. Intolerant ghouls have changed their ways. They have become tolerant. They are no longer homophobic. I announce my presence in Nim's chat with Shaw. Of course you do. Of course you do, Ryan. Doing good because of you? Oh, I'm just really glad I can make a difference. Actually, no. Wait. I want that armor on still. How are you? I'm doing really well. This has been a very, like, cozy night. I've been loving the RuneScape vibes recently, honestly. Gonna dip on out of here and set up my rig for the boss. Y'all take care. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, Arctic. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'll record it manually later. I can't be bothered searching for the short time I did the sweet voice. That's fair. Minute and a half until my death runes are ready. Surely the feral vampires and giant leeches won't attack me. They would never. The giant snail actually wouldn't fuck around anymore. That's nice. Got some plans. It's going to be a big one. Hell yeah. When's it going to be? All right. So, some of y'all will probably recognize where I'm at and what I'm doing. Essentially, crabs in RuneScape are like a class of enemy that have very high health and very low every other stat. That makes them ideal for training on. Because they can't really hit you and your accuracy is going to be phenomenally high. These ones in particular have level 1 defense and have a negative 80, I think, range defense bonus. So literally with like level 3 ranged, you have essentially 100% accuracy. So this is like one of the best places in the game to train ranged until later on. Ranging without Avos feels so wrong. I know! It hurts. The other thing is, since they're aggressive, you can just stack them up like this and then just AFK. This is a good song? It is! Noct just started queuing it up tonight, but I like it. This would be even better if I had darts on me. But short bow is pretty good. This is total banger. Yeah, no, it's growing on me for sure. Like I liked it from the start, but no, it's really good. Oh, cat, you're not big yet? What's wrong, little guy? Good kid is a vibe. Yeah. Then that peak song, the last one or this one? Because they're both good. This one, hell yeah. I wonder. When am I gonna get another max hit? Swamp crab. Opening DPS calc. What about 27? 28? 28. One more level and I have another max hit. That'll be nice. I bet Eepy get some sleep, cutie. How do you know what level you'll get a new max hit? Normally you don't. There are like calculators for it. You could do the math yourself, but nice try, Era. Yeah, I just punched it into a DPS calculator. The calculations are out there, but it's kind of nuanced. And also welcome back, Era. How are you doing, girl? But essentially each time you level up, Kitten wants attention. Uh-oh. I might need to pick up Kitten. Because Kitten should be fully grown, but isn't. I'm very confused. You stay with me. Doing better now. I'll not sit down and work on my study stuff, surely. Or now sit down, you mean? I mean, either one. I believe in you. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. No, you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the haze? Drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. While in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. My whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Having enough blanket? Get more blanket then, cutie. Oh, but damage. There are kind of two aspects to damage. Accuracy plays a big role in old school RuneScape. But since these things have such low defense, my accuracy is already essentially 100%, so it's pretty irrelevant. So DPS is determined by two things then. Attack speed and max hit. So max hit is already a big part of like when you actually improve your DPS. And it's even more so in situations like this. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong. Bright as the morning, as soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. Barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Um, Thank you for the 60 streak, Candle. I seriously appreciate it. It's always so great having you here. 2 months. Damn. And then you lose the Gamba. The E at the start of the name stands for extra cool. Oh, at the start of names in general. Elena. Yep. Play Ultra Kill so much I was 3 seconds away from world record on one level. Damn. That's crazy. Yo, hey, Chunky Monkey, how are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. It's so great having you here. Queues up 5 minutes of silence. Song redeems are closed. There is no downside to your presence. So lucky to be part of this community with such amazing people, and we're lucky to have you as a part of it, Elena. I'm tired of crying. There's nothing to cry about right now, but eyes are still sore from yesterday. I'm really sorry to hear that, Dups. Anything you want to get off your chest? Do you dream of hell? I live in hell. Same, I'm American. Silence is golden. Why would it be a downside? When Candle uses like their 2 slots in the song queue to add 5 minutes of silence and 5 minutes of silence, that's a little bit like brain killing when I'm used to having noise. I may have used mine to add the sounds of buzzing. Okay, you know what? Fair point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to convince you of this in particular. I sometimes choose chaos. You certainly do. So when's my next max hit? It's going to be a ways out. 36. Damn. It would have been 10 minutes of silence back to back of song if I knew how to count. Oh, that's so much better. There's so many lovely people in this community just like you two. You too, though, Icy. Yeah, what Subtlety said. Like, it's seriously been so great having you around more often, girl. There we go. Then I'll step there. And step there. There we go. Now I've got all 5 of them hitting me. I don't know why I wanted that, but I did. Dig. I love how much you love it, Ark. It's very cute. Headache moved a bit and I've returned with more blanket. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Nothing happened, just amazing acting in that RP I shared with you. Gotcha. You're super amazing too. I'm glad to have found you here. Right? No, Icy's great. I think I mentioned this, but I met her through League. Like back before I started streaming. And honestly, lucked out fucking hard. It was like second game back too. I just randomly was like, you know what? I kind of want to like play League again. You know? I've always had like good luck like meeting friends through League. And just kind of like did my thing and like was super like bubbly and cheery and chatty. And Icy was like literally like the second game that I played that day. Have some of your meds in a muffin? Hell yeah. Bubbly and cheery? I know. Crazy, right? Like Bubbly by Good Kid? Oh my god. Yes, Sylvan. Like Bubbly by Good Kid. Wait, it's actually real Wonderwall. I had to consciously remind myself. Oh my fucking god, more Wonderwall. I know, it's been crazy. Era. No. Real Wonderwall, not Wonderwall. What? I know, right? Forget it's even a song sometimes. Oh, thank God we were almost saying bye, Real Wonderwall. Really glad you got on like that night. Me too, honestly. Era hates Wonderwall. Welcome on in, Sacred. How are you? So great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. Esh, get the hug plug-in? We'll see. There is, in fact, a me. Oh, is that how you do that? Huh. I actually never knew that. That's so funny. I'm good, slow day at work. Glad to hear it. I don't hate Wonderwall, just fed up on it. That's fair. Just like sick of it. I'm pretty sure it's a Twitch thing default. It is. Slash commands are Twitch defaults. Anything that starts with an exclamation like exclamation point is from another like bot, but a slash, all slash commands are Twitch default. Wonder Wallant. Not sure if I'm cutie, but wanted to reinforce it. You're adorable, Subtlety. And so is Era. There we go. 30. That got me maple bows, which I think gives me up to adamant arrows. I think so. You are cutie. Hey, Lassie. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? Ashena Sketchenan Stone. Sketchenan Stone? I'm not quite sure what you're going for there, Ark. I revealed my presence by calling Subtlety cute. You did indeed. You've been perceived. Wonder won't. What's up, Nock? Feeling cozy? Like an Etch-a-Sketch, but chiseled in stone. Alright. I'd buy one. Your last song from the night? Really? Interesting. Not your normal taste, Dubs. I like it, but it's not like what you normally queue up. I bet Eepy. Then get Eeps, cutie. Over here. There we go. Oh. Hat. So do I really want to do this all the way up to 42? This is going to be several hours. I'm definitely not doing it all on stream. I just don't know if I want to do it all right now. Not several hours, a couple. Because, like, what DPS am I getting right now? At 30. 1.375. 1.375 times 4. 5.5. 5.5 experience per second. What do I have this close to level 42? Oh, attack. 45,000. So 30,000. 30,000 experience away divided by 5.5 per second is 54.54. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So like an hour 40 or so? All right. That's not awful. That is not awful. I missed last call. Can I queue Twisted Transistor? You already had queues, unfortunately. I'll queue things up for like... Oh, wow. Wait, was that... That was the last song in the queue? Okay, fair. Fine. I had to queue. No, I didn't. You queued up Twist earlier. That was a really lovely song, though. It was. Taki walks in, pursued by Lord British. Welcome on in, Taki. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I'm up to almost 1,000 kabam bams again. I wonder how many I'll burn. What's your cooking level? That was a highlighted message? No. Earlier. Like before leaving. 78? Oh. I'm gonna guess. God, I think that would put your success rate around like 10%, or like your fail rate around like 10 to 15%. Something like that. So probably, I'm guessing a little over 100. I could be wrong though. It's been a minute. I do have cooking gauntlets available in Hosadius range. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of like functioning, or factoring that in. What tier of Hosadius range? Do you have Elite Diary? Castle will always collapse. Oh, yeah, no, you couldn't actually have um you couldn't have Elite with 78 cooking, I don't think. Right? I think you need higher cooking than that because you need to like cook something. I need a box when I get my model so I can be a fox in a box. Oh, that's cute. Just need easy diary. Yeah, but it reduces burn rate even more at Elite. And but I'm pretty sure that Elite requires like 80 some cooking. So you couldn't have it right now. Good morning. Morning, Neri. How are you? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. That's such a cute idea, and I'll find you that asset for free myself if need be. That sounds perfect for you. It really does. Also, like 90 Slayer, yeah. Slept good enough? I'm glad to hear it. Peeks from a box, adorable. Today's just gonna be emotions today. I get that, Dubs. Sometimes it's like that. Unless one's been playing the game since like 2002 or something, how would one get close to 80 plus something stats? Just asking. Efficiency plays a big part. And honestly, just consistency. Like, you'd be surprised. If you just kind of keep playing, it just kind of happens over time. Like, I've only been playing on this account, like, on and off for a couple weeks. And I'm at almost 60 cooking. It's very weird, honestly. And that's what I'm saying. Well, for what it's worth, like, um, base 80s would be what, like, right around 2,000 total? Um, and, like, there are plenty of people that get to around 2,000 total in, like, under a year. Like, it is a very, very, very long form game. Don't get me wrong. But it's not, like, 20 years long form, you know? Solid couple years, though. For sure. $5% is still big since it's a flat 5%. Absolutely. It really is. Let me look up the success rate for Karambwans. Um, 78. Oh, damn, I actually nailed it. Yeah. 89% success rate. Which means, yeah, just over 100 burnt, realistically. I, like, hit fucking nail on the head, actually. Holy shit. I'm very proud of that guess. I know this game better than I thought. Only not 20 plus years if you're not as special and going for crazy, crazy grinds, because they do exist as well. It's true. We were just talking about, like, stats specifically. But also, hi, Rudy. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? What kind of an account do you play? I got my Twister transisted. Thank you, Emsh. You're super kind. Anything for you, cutie. I'm not disagreeing, true, but the game has been discontinued for a while and I'm over exaggerating. I get you. It's been out since 2013 for the old school servers. But yeah, I've been, yeah, a year or so is a good amount of time to like get an account to a developed spot, which is crazy to say. Again, like I'm not saying like, oh, only a year. But like if I did everything at maximum efficiency, like the most efficient that I could, at all points, I think it would be something like 2,200 hours for me to max. Iron Group Iron and Dabble in Hardcores. Very nice, Rudy. Let's see. My eyes are closing themselves. Get some sleep, cutie. I hope you rest well. Always great having you here. Anything I might need to take you up on that at some point? Do it, you won't. Wait. Twisted Transistor is just a normal sister to me. Just a peek inside my twisted trans mind. Yeah, says my groupie. Oh, hell yeah. Fluffian brought you over. It's great to meet you. I'm glad you're liking the vibes that much, Fluff. That honestly, like, really means a lot to me. It's gong time again. Good night, Ashena. Night-night, Silver, and thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. But no, it's honestly really touching whenever somebody, like, is vibing enough to, like, actually want to, like, introduce, friends to me, you know? It's, like, a huge compliment in my mind. I'm calling. Dangerous and falling. They mentioned you as like, heck yeah, I can tune in. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hey, Aurora. How you doing, cutie? How'd you sleep? Right now. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, gun sipping on the taste of a poison paradise. Fine, I'll go to sleep. Night-night, chat. Night-night, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always so great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, also lurk now. Battery draining. I need to pretend to work. You got this, Era. I believe in you, girl. I can't come down. I mean now. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping on the taste of your poison paradise. Oh, is it a Nightcore song? Yeah. You're toxic, I'm sipping on the taste of your poison paradise. They are slowly killing me, which is kind of surprising. I mean, I guess doing this isn't helping. If I had them lined up so only one could hit me at a time, it probably wouldn't be happening. But it's alright. You're toxic, moon sipping on that taste of poison paradise. Really? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I did math wrong. Teehee. Teehee. I'm following. Sometimes you gotta live dangerously. Exactly. Just rewatched the newest episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Ooh, how was it? We were actually just talking about it earlier. That's funny timing. I really need to watch it. Gang of Banging Like Legs is definitely gonna wear you down eventually. Yeah. Eventually. How many arrows do I still have? Oh, plenty. Danger's my middle name. Taylor Danger, last name pending. That's cute. So once I'm 35, I'll be able to get a max hit by turning on prayer. Should I try to one tick for a bit? Because I think now I'll be able to get a max hit with tier 2. Yeah. Fuck it, why not? I like showing off game knowledge. Is this Vocaloid? This is Utsupi, who is phenomenal. Like, I don't know any other producer that can make Miku, like, actually scream. For those of you that don't know the game, any online game, essentially, is going to work off of ticks, which is basically how long, the period of time between each, like, bit of information that your computer sends to the server. Higher tick rate means that more, like, movements and stuff are more precise and updated more regularly, but it also means you need, like, a better, like, steadier connection, that kind of thing. Steadier, higher, like, bit rate, all that kind of stuff, or bandwidth, rather. Older games tend to have lower ones, lower tick rates. So, like, in a tick is a bug. Thank you, Aurora. Very cool. In old school RuneScape, the tick rate is 100 per minute, 0.6 seconds per. So every 0.6 seconds, like, the game lets you move, or that sort of thing. Everything is based off of this. So, for instance, my current weapon is a 4-tick weapon. Every 4 ticks it attacks, every 2.4 seconds. If I have it on rapid, it becomes 3 ticks, so it's 1.8 seconds, which is what I have it on right now. And manipulation of those ticks allows you to do all sorts of funny stuff. Ishenma Hawowo. Hey, Pi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. One of the funny things that you can do is what's called one-tick flicking. Prayers give you basically passive stat bonuses. There's some other prayers as well, but for the most part, it's like, as long as you have it on, you're getting, like, whatever this benefit is. And the problem is that as long as they're turned on, they're draining your prayer points. It's like a mana bar. But the funny thing is, the buff is applied on the tick you turn it on, but it only starts draining your prayer points the tick after. Which means that if every single tick you turn the prayer off and back on again, it never drains your prayer points, but you always have the buffs, like the benefits. And this is something that the devs have like openly like approved of. This is not an exploit. This is not frowned upon. This is like accepted as a genuine like game mechanic at this point. So if every 0.6 seconds I click this button twice, so like click it at a rate of 200 BPM essentially, I just don't ever lose prayer points. And yep, there's a 6 to prove it. My prayer points aren't going down, but my max hit wouldn't be 6 if I was doing this wrong. Nope, it's very easy to get thrown off your rhythm, though. It's like such a big thing that love that the devs don't discourage it, right? No, it makes me so happy. I am a huge proponent of things that start out as bugs, but then become accepted game mechanics. It raises the skill ceiling an immense amount. There are a lot of really good examples of this. Speedrunning tech is one of the biggest ones, biggest and most popular, most famous, you know. You also have things like in Dota specifically, background in MMOs or MOBAs showing. There are things like in the original Dota, you have Warframe coptering. Yep, that's another one. In the original Dota, there were a lot of bugs because it was originally like a custom map for Warcraft 3. It wasn't in its own engine to like do everything. And so you had things like, for instance, camps in the jungle, like neutral enemies that anybody can kill to gain experience and gold. It didn't actually know if a camp was dead or not. Every minute, it would check if the camp was currently in its spot, like in its little like location. And if it wasn't physically there, it would spawn another one. So every minute you'd go by, just tag them once to pull them out of their camp, and another one would spawn, and you'd walk by. Then in about 10 minutes, you'd have 10 stacks of that camp there, and then you just AoE them all for maximum efficiency. There's also stuff like being able to attack your own minions to kill them to deny the enemy the experience and gold. A bunch of stuff like that, and it all adds so much like micromanagement and so much nuance to the actual gameplay. Things like that are like, I love it. I love it so much. And then like Dota 2, even though like it's in its own engine now and they could easily avoid that, they just chose to not because like it's fun. It adds depth to the gameplay. They've come to lock you up for being too cute. No! Mobity's nuts, I think. Yeah, something like that. And the fun thing is that since flicking means like your prayer points theoretically aren't draining as long as like you have it on, you can just like stack as many buffs as you want instead of like needing to choose which ones you want specifically. Like I could put on double health regen. I could put on like plus 10% range level. I could put on plus 15% defense. I could put on protect from melee. I could stack all of those, and it's not actually punishing me as long as I'm getting the timing right. Go over here. Beautiful. Maybe I should, if I just wear this, Lowers my ranged accuracy a bit. And that'll lower it a bit. But first off, it gives me more inventory space, which is neat. I don't really need it right now, but, you know, might as well. And the other nice thing is that'll give me more defense. I think this might be enough. I'm pretty close to being able to, like, heal faster than they hurt me. Just not quite, you know? God, I love Nixon's voice. So fucking good. She's got that little bit of gravel. Oh, it's so good. Sidecar, sidecar. Oh shit, it actually worked. Let's go. Yoinked. It's good, right? No, like literally any streamer that I back to the shadows. Any streamer that I like tune into that has song redeems, I am spreading the word of Nixon at this point. Like I am in love with her voice. And I hope it's going well, Era. You got this, girl. I believe in you. This is another one by Nixon. I had to cue it up. I had to. One more level, and then I can just turn on the lowest tier prayer, which drains points incredibly slowly. Anyone seeing the news of what just happened in Hava? Oh my god. Yeah, Lassie. No. What's Hava? Have a nice day, got him. No! That one's cute. I honestly like that one. I like the, like, cutesy, like, wholesome, like, spin on it. That's so cute, right? Isn't that one adorable? I like how this is just what I'm doing now. Originally, I was gonna, like, level this up through, Slayer. And then that wasn't going well, so now I'm just here. Like, I'm just vibing. But I mean, this is, like, the biggest thing that I need to progress. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. There. Ooh, okay. Now time to spread the word of the other artist I'm obsessed with. See, this is why I turn song requests off, actually. I say that is so that I can call it after 6 hours if I want to and nobody's songs get skipped. It's so that I can force y'all to listen to my music. I want to be in the cavalry. Based, thank you. Wait, do you know Charlie Morgan? Or just like for making people listen to my music? Both are acceptable. Oh no, what a bad thing to listen to your music. I know, right? In the cavalry. Okay, but Sea Shanty 2? Okay, I might need to queue up Sea Shanty 2. You do have a point across. For making people listen to your music. Yep. There we go. All right. Then, yeah. The lowest level ranged prayer just drains 1 point every 36 seconds, which means that it'll last me about 20 minutes, which is more than enough time to get the level, so that I get the max hit without needing to use it. And with that, my my DPS gets another big boost. Up to 1.638. I love girls. Oh my god, no way, me too. That's crazy. Same. This is like so far out of her normal style, but it's so good. She has such a nice voice. I came out of lurking for that. You did, and it's very funny. Thank you for the lurk, Sacred. Same, we should kiss. Then now, how long will it be? 23,000. So I need like 22,000. And I'm getting about 1.638 times 4. So 6.552. 552. Oh. And that one. And like 22,000 experience that I need. 33:57. Under an hour until this is done. Let's go. Girls are amazing, aren't they? They are. Commissioning our characters making out. While gay. And you're not, Icy? If I was a girl, I'd be gay. Based, honestly. Girls are great. Women. God, I love this community. Calling me out. I know what you are. Whoa, Fluffbean also likes women? That's crazy. Exhaustion approaching rapidly. I hope that you can get good sleep, Dubs. Take care of yourself, girl. What are we talking about? I got distracted by work. Women. That's literally it. Ooh, edible seaweed. Hell yeah. Girls. Finally getting to high rank in wilds for hopefully the next time we play it. Hell yeah. Peak topic. See, you get it. You get it, penguin. So yeah, this is also Charlie Morgan. And then let's queue up like that. And that. Ryan. Everyone needs their bunny girl, T-girl. Bunny girl, T-girl horn player. Wait, you play horn? You use the hunting horn? That's awesome. And that one. And that one. And there we go. I have awoken. How'd you sleep, Lilia? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you, girl. I have since I was a wee lass playing 3 Ultimate on IDS. That's based as hell. I only play on people's nerves. Haven't gotten on mine yet. I need foof. You get you some foof, girl. Women so pretty, I want to take them out to lunch. Same. Yeah, so like this is also Charlie Morgan. She's kind of all over the place and I love it. Foof. Thank you for the 35 streak, Lilia. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Always great having you. Statement from Pretty Woman. True. Women so pretty I want to have them for lunch. That too. Working is going really well, as you can tell. Uh-huh. Going great. Fuck with no diddy, no diddy. Easiest fucking ban. Peace. Hey, Jonna, how are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Hi, how's 16-hour stream? It was amazing. Oh my god. It was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. Missed it? You didn't miss much. Just an angry person thinking you could get under my skin. It's cute, honestly. Fucked up. So next week? Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I'd be lying if I haven't been trying to think of other ways to integrate it in here and there. It's so much fun. There we go. Ha! 2 of them. Peace. as taking out the trash today, goddamn right? No, this is like weird. Easy way to filter out like shitty people from the community though. Honestly, this is like part of why I think I'm a really good person to be like openly like openly trans, you know, like outwardly. Because like this doesn't bother me. Like, people will tune in and target the streamer, and I'm fine with that. It literally does not affect me in the slightest. So it's like, I can easily filter through all of the hateful, like, transphobic assholes. And pretty much nobody's affected. Unless it's, like, stressful to, like, see those comments not directed at you, which I do get. And I'm sorry for that, which is why I'm trying to, like, be quick on it. But, like, doesn't bother me. Openly trans too? Hell yeah, Jonna. Yeah, this is absolutely a safe place. I want to make sure that you know that. Like, I do everything I can to keep it that way. If anybody's ever, like, making you feel unsafe, please let me know. I take that kind of thing really seriously. Ash the Guardian Angel. Funny thing to call me when I was just laughing, like, openly at somebody for saying something mean. Not necessarily the most angelic of behavior, but I do appreciate it. Ooh, okay, one other song from Charlie Morgan, because I'm a little bit addicted. Okay, maybe two. I forgot about Pig's Blood Stew. Okay, add to queue. I don't have a problem. You do. There we go. What country is this and why are the people from there so cute? Right? I think the country is called Magic the Gathering. You're just like sips tea. Exactly. Like, it ain't shit. There we go. This is actually very funny because I was like wondering actually like if I was going to start running into more like transphobic people once I like started streaming a game with a bigger, more dedicated community like this. Especially since I literally like have the trans tag just like on my like account, you know? Best out of the queer flags, IMO? I don't know. I think bisexuals have the best flag. What's up? Enjoying AFK Sim once again? Always. How are you doing, Norlock? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I would give trans second. It is very nice, but the bisexual flag is so fucking good. What was I saying? And unfortunately, like, especially in a community like this, like, there are a decent number of people, in old school RuneScape that are, like, fairly intolerant. But there's also a very large queer community. You know, it's like really both kind of sides of it. So I was kind of like wondering if I was going to run into more people like that. And I don't have a problem with that. Like I said, like I have no problem just banning people on the spot if that's how they choose to like enter the community, you know? Anything that'll like make people feel unsafe. And one of my big like inspirations for starting streaming, I have talked about this a couple times now. First time was just a couple weeks ago. It's like a very like, yeah. She's so fucking weird. I love Charlie Morgan. But one of my big inspirations for starting streaming is Hanani, for those of y'all that are like actually in the RuneScape scene. She's fucking hilarious. I love her sense of humor, and I love how like real she gets too, you know? Like she talks about like genuinely like heavy, meaningful, personal stuff. And it's like really kind of like it helped me realize that I can do that and still be popular. You know, I can be real. I can be blunt. I can talk about heavy, serious shit like mental health and still have an audience. Which is like really good for me to see because like I'd never really seen like a really popular like content creator that did that before, you know? Not like to the degree that she did, at least. And like she's openly trans femme. And it's honestly so funny. Like, when they added the ability to like choose your pronouns separate from character model to the game, which was, I want to say 2024? Something like that. They rolled out like a pretty big inclusion update. And that was like one of the things they added. And on just like, of course, a certain like part of the community got up in arms about it and like tried to stage a protesting game. And she trolled them so hard she got temp banned, which is fucking hilarious. Like she wasn't just like cussing them out either. Like she was just like making jokes. And it like I respect the hell out of her. Got rejected from joining one of the bigger OSRS queer communities for being suspected of using an LLM to fill in my application. Really? That is bizarre. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want, Ryan, I can, I can DM you the claim that my other account is on. They tend to not like openly recruit to like minimize like how many like trolls know about it, you know? So I don't think I'd want to just like say it out loud or like drop it in the chat or that sort of thing. But I'm happy to DM it to you. But no, Hanani's fucking great. Respect the hell out of her. That's the kind of content creator I want to be. Except I definitely fuck with streaming more than video editing. And like my vibe is pretty different, you know. I'm definitely not just like a carbon copy by any means. But in some of her videos, she actually like, thanks for the offer, but I've found a nice and inclusive clan sense. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Just wanted to offer just in case. Because I know like how important community is. But like in a couple of her videos, especially like much heavier ones, she talks a lot about like how like she's been doing this for years, but it's still hard for her to believe that like what she's doing is actually reaching people, especially like in videos, you know? So like she directly asked people to like reach out and like DM her, you know, start a conversation and all that. And so I actually did message her like back in March of last year. Yeah, it would have been just about a year ago. Just saying like, hey, like I heard you mention this in your videos and like I just wanted you to know that like it really meant a lot to me and like you are pretty much the reason that I'm considering getting into streaming. And let me see if I can find it. Um hey, what's up, cutie? She sent me this like super sweet encouraging message. Essentially like there's no greater joy than like making something that people enjoy. So like fucking send it. Like have fun with it and blow us all away. And that honestly like really meant a lot to me. I think it's like I don't know if I would be streaming right now if I hadn't reached out to her. Isn't that sweet? Like that's so sweet of her, right? And this is somebody that has like multiple hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube. Like I was blown away that she like actually responded, let alone like took the time to actually like personalize something and like encourage me. It really meant a lot. Good morning. Morning, Xiao. How are you doing? Thanks so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Morning, Ash. Morning, Amity. Great to see you as well. How are you doing? I make your heart go. Oh. You're gayish? No, really? So gay that I'm gay for everyone. Finally finished setting up greeting spot on Discord. Very nice. What are you setting up a server for? Heyo, how's UIM coming along? It's going well. I've just been sitting here shooting crabs for a while. Trying to get up to 42 ranged, because then all I need is 2 more prayer levels, and I'll have what I need for void armor, which will be like my next big grind. That'll be like a solid chunk of time. It's like, what, I think 10 or 12 hours? I can shorten it with... God, is it Western Provinces? One of the diaries. Let me look it up. Oh, combat achievements. Okay, no, that one might actually be tough. That might be tough. All right. My friend is making a server that's supposed to be a safe space for gamers. That's awesome. That's honestly really sweet. Hey, Kate. How'd you sleep, girl? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I slept okay, but I'm pain. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was thinking for an hour about what the greeting message should be. I get that. Nina Jirachi. Nina Jirachi's fucking great. $38. Very nice. I must learn to speak softly. Why's that? There we go. More crab. After playing this game, Rumpupolo is such a funny name. Gross ass critter, but kind of cute, I guess. Right? Good old Rumpupolo. Let's see. Here we go. The 10-star romp was hell, not gonna lie. It literally felt like I was on fucking like I felt like I was on the beaches of Normandy in that fight. Like everything was just exploding constantly. It was terrifying. La 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 la. Messages, welcome to the guild username and new travel is surface in safe spawn. Welcome to Blowhigh Guild Gaming. Here you begin without fear. Here you play without pretending. The ocean is open. The team is waiting. That's really sweet. I really like that. I think you picked a good one. Good on you for like putting so much effort into like picking something that really fit, you know? Pretty Ash in chat. Pretty Sylvie. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. How'd you sleep, cutie? Thank you for the hydrate, Violet. And how are you? Great to see you. Thank you for the stretch. And the head pats. Ow, 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 ow. Me's okay? Glad to hear it, girl. Stretch. I'm gonna lurk now because I have to study a bit. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Penguin. It's been great like chatting with you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I lie, 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 lie. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. 38. I'm getting there. When's my next max hit? 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44. Got it. That, wait, at 42, that means that if I keep the lowest tier prayer on, I'll have it. Nice. All right. Your emotes are adorable, aren't they? All right. Far. All right. Magnemella and Arkfeld are very good flagships, but they can't surpass Gore Magala to me. Gore is so iconic at this point. I fully agree. Although, Arkveld. Arkveld, though. I also... No, I think I've got to hand it to Arkveld. A lot of people like Nergi. Nergi's alright. Not my favorite. I definitely give it to Arkfeld, I think, is my favorite. Gore is second. I need to look up all of the, like the full list of flagships. Gore Magala is my little baby that coughs with his mouth open. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub! I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Let me see. Monster Hunter flagships. Oh my god, chill vibes 202 and great stream. Thank you! At first I thought it might have just been a coincidence on the name, but I seriously appreciate it. That really means a lot to me, whoever that is. I really liked Raid Out. Raid Out is great. Not a flagship, but great. Oh god. It's fandom. Rathalos, then Azure Rathalos, and then Kushala Daura, Tigrex. Oh, Nargacuga though. Thank you for the gifted sub to Not a Coincidence 69. That's so good. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Nicaragua's pretty cool. Yeah. No, Nargacuga, for those of you that don't play Monster Hunter, is like, what if a bat and a cat had a baby and it was 20 feet long and could fly and had a spiky tail and wanted to kill you? Like, what's not to like about that? Then Logi, Zinogre, Brachydios. Zinogre's pretty iconic. Brachy's alright. A lot of people really like Logi. I'm not the biggest fan. Logi's alright, you know? Then, yep, Gen 4 had the Fated... Oh, wait, no. No, Fated 4 weren't it, because it was Valstrax. That's right. Gore Magala, Steve, Glavenus, Valstrax, Glavinus is the one they give that to? Really? In Generations? Vostra, Glavinus, not any of the other Fated Four. They don't count Gameth or, Astalos or Mizu? I feel like Mizu earns it as much as anything. Like, at least as much as Glavinus. Valstrax, though. Valstrax is great. Then, yep, Nergi, Velcon is cool, too. Malzeno. Oh, I do love Malzeno. Okay, I do really, really love Malzeno. Then, yeah, Arkveld. One way out door. They've gone on record saying that they consider all of the Fated Four to be flagships. Got it. Hell yeah. Is voice training hard or not? It really depends. It depends on your baseline, what your goal is, how much experience you have with that kind of thing, how many resources you can devote to it, both like time you have to spend on it, and also like if you can actually like pay like a speech therapist or that kind of thing to help. That makes a big difference. Like I was very, very lucky in a few ways on voice training. Because my voice is naturally fairly high. It wasn't always. It did a weird thing. My voice did a thing voices aren't supposed to do. And essentially, in 8th grade, I was still a soprano, like high part. And then freshman year of high school, I dropped all the way down to bass. And, then, sophomore year, I was a baritone, so just above bass. And then junior year, I was a low tenor, and senior year, I was a high tenor. Voices aren't supposed to do that. They're not supposed to bounce. But mine bounced. So that was neat. I've also always had like very femme affectations to my voice, just like naturally. And, that's wild, right? They're like not supposed to do that, right? Like that's not just me. It just like objectively, that's not what they're supposed to do. And I must go now. Shall talk later, and Sylvie will always be nominable. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Bye bye, Ryan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll see you later. And also, I genuinely think that the fact that I did so much singing all throughout my life really, really helped. Because it, meant that I was familiar with just, like, playing with my voice in a broader sense, you know? Not specifically, like, for the sake of, like, feminizing it, but just in general, I knew how to make my voice do the things that I wanted it to do, which actually went a long way. So for me, it was not awful. I've never really done like super, formal voice training. Just like a little bit here and there of like identifying what I don't like and what I would need to do to work on it kind of thing. Like voice placement in the head and that kind of thing. That is something that comes really naturally to me because of singing, for instance. And that's something you really want to do, for like feminizing your voice. And like, there's always more that I could do. You know, I definitely kind of fall out of it a little bit when I'm not paying attention. But like, I'm honestly, okay, I was not happy with my voice until I started streaming. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it, you know? It just kind of was. Your voice is really good. Thank you. But since streaming, like, I've gotten a better mic. I've, set up an equalizer, which makes a world of difference, actually. And, like, people have told me that they like my voice, and people have said that, like, they didn't know I was trans until they read the, tags and that kind of thing. And that kind of stuff, like, has really helped my confidence a lot. Um, the ever polarizing equalizer. Do you want me to show it? I've showed it like quite a few times on stream, but I'm like happy to show what I have and that kind of thing. It can genuinely make like a world of difference. Didn't know your trends until you mentioned it, TBH. Oh, thank you. Sure, always interested in audio setups. Hell yeah. That's the one. Especially since I'm doing something very AFK. Like, I can just do whatever on the side. Mic. There we go. And window capture. Wow, I have a lot of windows open. Wow, I have a lot of windows open. That's the one I want. Didn't even notice you were trans until you told right now. Your work definitely shows and is inspiring. Thank you. I missed the tags and didn't realize until the channel points name came up at one point. Okay, yeah, that would do it all right. Calling the channel points estrogen is definitely a little bit queer-coded, isn't it? And I'm sorry that you don't like your voice, Jana. In time, like, I think you can really get to a point that you're happy with, like Tay said. There. That'll work. Then show that. Estrogen is so on the nose, it's a nose ring, right? So this is what I have. Let me adjust the size of it, actually. There, so that you can see, like, the whole thing. And I'm not an expert at this by any means. I looked up about 3 minutes of a tutorial on how to set one up. It was like a 2-hour tutorial. I watched 3 minutes of it. And then, from there, I pretty much just, like, went by ear. Streaming has helped me a lot with voice training, too. Yes, yes, having an excuse to, like, talk and practice it constantly makes a big difference. But, essentially, the things that you want to keep in mind. First off, what you do is, like, this is SteelSeries GG. I don't have a SteelSeries mic. You don't need SteelSeries anything to use this software. I chose it because even though it might not be, like, the most comprehensive equalizer, it was the most beginner-friendly one I could find. And I'm honestly really happy with my choice. It served me well on the whole. This line is basically how much the volume of those, like, hertz ranges, those, like, pitches, is adjusted. So generally speaking, what you'll see is, like, sub bass here goes, like, hard down, you know, like plummets. Generally speaking, people don't like the highs quite this high, but I really do. I think it brings out, like, a bit of a warmth in my voice. And right here, I had to drop this because, it essentially is helping me avoid needing a de-esser. S's can come through really harsh on microphones, and I'm sure you'll, like, hear that on other streams, even here to a degree. Like, this helps, but it doesn't make, like, all of that much difference, you know? Because that's, like, the hertz range where, like, S sounds come from. I'm curious what your voice sounds like without an equalizer, but I don't want to ruin any magic for anybody. No, I'm happy to share. So yeah, that's actually what I was just about to show. This is the custom one that I set up. And basically how I did it was I recorded a little voice sample here. And then played it back to myself on loop for about an hour and a half straight. Well, every 15 minutes or so, I would record a new voice clip. But it was literally an hour and a half of just listening to my voice on loop. Literal like psychological torture. It was awful at first. Every single voice clip I recorded every 15 minutes or so was like, this is hell. Why am I putting myself through this? It's not going to be worth it. I hate this so much. Like, this sucks. But then by the end of it, like, I was both getting the equalizer to a place that I was happy with, and also just like starting to pick up on things in my voice that I actually kind of liked. Did you use specific phrases that are recommended for setting one up, or did you ball it? I just balled it. One thing to keep in mind as you're doing this is if you look at my line, it only barely goes above the midpoint, like in a couple spots. There, and there. And even that isn't necessarily recommended. General rule of thumb is you always want to subtract hertz instead of adding them. That sounds awful. It was miserable. It was so miserable. Same, I can barely hear my own voice on accident. That was me for a long time. This process was actual psychological torture at first, and then it got better. Genuinely, like, made a big difference. Yeah, subtract before you add is the big, like, rule of thumb. And let me get these guys, and then I'll show you what I sound like without one. Exposure therapy, anyway. Kind of, yeah. Well, because it's like, I'm simultaneously, like, using this program to bring out the parts of my voice that I like. And also, in listening that closely to my voice, much like never touching the main gain sliders, you never add unless you absolutely have to. Yep. Like, even this is a little bit more than I should do, but I'm happy with it where it turned out, and I don't want to, like, mess with it too much, you know? Big black bug, big brown bear. That's more for, that's a little bit different than testing audio, like, audio levels and that kind of thing. Yeah, the vocal exercises Jack was talking about was to limber up their mouth so they wouldn't get tongue-tied. Exactly. So this is what I'm on right now. And then if I go to something like, this is one that I kind of liked in their, like, presets. So this is what I sound like on mine. And then this is with the preset that, like, I was most happy with. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I was most happy with, at least. And, like, the differences are subtle. You know, it's definitely not, like, a world of difference. But all those subtle differences really do, like, actually affect it to a degree. That sounds crispy. Yeah, no, like, this one's pretty good. And this is what this line looks like. So it's not, like, too different than this. But, a little bit. And yeah, like, you could pick up on it right away, right? Like, it's actually noticeable. And without, any equalizer, I sound like this. As you can see, just straight line directly across. No ups, no downs, nothing. And, like, it is definitely a distinct difference. Setting this up did so much for my confidence in my voice, honestly. And, another part of it is, getting, like, a decent microphone. You don't need an expensive one. It's about, like, knowing what you need for your, kind of, like, audio setup and that kind of thing. The room you're in, you sound a little more intense in the flat one. Yeah, exactly. And, that was kind of, like more emo and interesting. Huh. I would not have expected that. That's interesting. I can see most of the work is still your personal work on your own voice. The equalizer does sound different, but it's still you. Oh, thank you. I know you have lots of energy. You have ADHD. Yeah. But yeah, so then going back, it's like this is with the flat, like no equalizer whatsoever. And then I changed to this, and this is back to like how it normally is. Not particularly the word I'd use, but I get what you mean. Interesting. Now I kind of want to like listen back to it myself. I'm curious like what y'all are picking up on. And yeah, then essentially if you don't have for anything like streaming, like right now I'm projecting my voice quite a bit. Like I'm sure y'all can kind of hear that. My voice is kind of placed like right behind my front teeth, my upper front teeth. And it's just like that's how I've always spoken in microphones. It would be something that would be really hard to adjust on like a subconscious level. Unless I'm doing something very distinctly different. But for this kind of environment, you're going to want no equalizer, has a hint of Domitresque. Interesting. I could leverage that. I could leverage that. But the microphones, that's right, microphones. There are two major categories of microphones. There are what are called dynamic mics, and there are what are called condenser microphones. Condenser microphones are better for professionally treated like audio spaces, like if you're actually in a studio. And for very or like just very quiet environments in general. And for things where you really want to pick up all of the subtle noises. So, a condenser mic is like for podcasting or ASMR, that kind of thing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fragile Bites. It really means a lot to me. How are you doing? It's great to meet you. So yeah, for something like streaming, you're gonna want a dynamic mic instead, which tend to be the ones that kind of have like bigger, bulkier heads. The ones that are just like little cylinders of that kind of thing tend to be condenser mics because they don't need to take up as much space. I'm okay, thanks. Hope you're doing all right. I am. I'm actually doing really great. Thank you for asking. Do you play RuneScape? But yeah, dynamic mic. The big thing that you can do, or the other big thing that really affects your sound is going to be the room that you're in. This is just like a room in an apartment. It has carpet floor, which helps a lot, but like 4 bare walls. I don't have any of like the sound paneling or anything like that. Yes, although I'm still on my first account, not endgame yet. Ooh, what kind of an account is it? And what's your total level? Night, everyone. Night, Tay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll see you next time. Wooden floor, 4 bare walls. Drop a carpet, put soft things in the corners of the room. That's exactly what I've done. Doesn't even have popcorn ceiling. That is rough, but yeah. Yeah, literally I just like threw plushies in the corner of the room. And if you were to put like a rug on the floor, that would like help there. That alone makes a big difference. Not too rough. It looks a lot better with without a popcorn ceiling. That is very true. It definitely looks better. Some canvases on the walls. Yep, that can make a big difference. Anything like that. That will reduce like echo and that kind of thing. But like even just hanging some fabric from the ceiling can help. Yes, that's actually a very good call. It was a hardcore iron, but I died during Monkey Madness too. Oh, just continuing as normal. Now I think I'm a little shy of 1900. Very nice. Damn. If it was your first account and you made it all the way to Monkey Madness 2 without dying, I'm impressed. Like, that's very good. Tell me what. Hey, Wade. Thank you for the head pats and stretch. How are you doing? It's great to see you. And the hydrate. And then different mics also have different, like, kind of tones to them. The mic that I have is a Samson Q2U. The mic itself is only like 40 or 50 bucks. I'm very, very, very happy with it. It has a bit of a warm tone to it, which really fits with what I wanted. Like, I like having warmth in my voice, you know? It really, like, works for me. There's also, like, a bundle for that on Amazon that includes, like, a boom arm and a pop filter and all that kind of stuff for, like, $100, a little bit more. That's what I picked up, and that's what I'm using right now. Part of what's really nice about it is that it has both USB and XLR inputs on it. USB is like plug and play. XLR is like essentially like another separate little like soundboard that it runs through, which is essentially like what you're going to want for like a higher cost audio setup. So this is like a really nice way to kind of be able to like kind of transition into that, because the mic can work with either one. Just help me shower so I can come back later. You got this, Pi. I believe in you. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, so you better hurry if you want to make it back. But all those things together, like, it all kind of influences it. I'm still not super happy with my audio setup. I'm much happier with, like, where my voice is at. But I could still do to work on it, in my opinion. But we're always going to be our own worst critics, you know? The big thing I want is to work on the sound treating of my room just a touch. The room that I stream in. I think an XLR, audio setup would help a lot too. Good cables also matter a lot. Candle, don't cheap on them. They're not much more expensive than cheap cables, but they make a huge difference. I like Roland. Interesting. So I've actually heard both on that. I've heard some audiophiles swear by more expensive cables, where I've also heard other people say, no, it makes literally no difference. I'll have to look into it. That's actually really good to know. This is just the cable that came with my microphone. So that might actually be a worthwhile investment. The acoustics in my room would suck if I planned on streaming. I don't think I'd have the personality to stream because I'd struggle to deal with the early part of not having an audience. I get ya. Honestly, I thought I was going to struggle with it. I really didn't. Like, as soon as I was live, I'm not one to talk to myself when I'm not doing anything. But, just turning off the, thing that shows how many viewers I have and knowing that somebody could be watching was enough to, keep me going. Also, hi, V. How are you doing? Hold on. I don't think I ever actually said hi. It's great to see you, girl. How are you? How'd you sleep? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Just, turn off the viewer count so you don't even know, and just the knowledge that there might be someone watching kept me yapping. I'm also very, 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 very passionate about games in general. So, I kind of just need to remind myself every once in a while, keep talking. and then it's not too bad for me to keep going. Just need to find something new to talk about, and then I can just yap. Slept well, nightmares again, but I'm still well rested. I'm really sorry that you had nightmares again, but I'm glad you're rested at least. I've never seen these crabs before in my life. Welcome on in, Fiera. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Yeah, so these are swamp crabs, which, I mean, all crabs have, like, level 1 defense, essentially, high health, super low level offensive stats. These also have, like, a negative 55 to range defense. So, like, with level 3 ranged, you're going to have essentially level, like, 100% accuracy. It's my go-to place for range training, partially because they're never contested. Like, nobody knows about these. Is this in Mauritania somewhere? Yep. There's, Port Phasmatis right there. I'm curious, Ash, do you know Hanani? I do. I actually just told a story about her just a little bit ago. She was unironically one of my biggest inspirations for streaming. Basically, the short version of the story is, like, if you know her, like, in some of her, like, heavier videos where she talks about, like, mental health and stuff, she kind of sends it off by saying, like, I wonder if anybody is actually watching this. Like, I would love if people were to, like, message me, you know, let me know that, like, what I do is making a difference. And so I did. Like, I DM'd her on Discord saying, like, hey, like, I heard you say this. And I just, like, wanted you to know that it really did make a big difference to me. And you're, like, one of my biggest inspirations for streaming. And she sent me this really sweet message that was basically like, there's no greater joy in life than making something that people enjoy. So just fucking send it. Have fun with it. Blow us all away. You've got this. And I genuinely don't know if I would be streaming right now if she hadn't, like, sent me that. It really meant a lot. I'm back. Welcome back, Doodling. It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Blow us. What did I wake up to? No, blow us all away. This is actually wholesome in this case, Stealth. But how'd you sleep? Thank you for tuning in. Her clan is so wholesome and still going strong, even if she's not playing anymore much. So many wonderful peeps there. Yeah, I'm in their Discord server. Super, super wholesome people. I love it there. Mwah. Ba, 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 ba. Also, yeah. Yo, hell yeah. I was actually gonna ask Fragile if you stream old school RuneScape since I saw the partner check. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to raid into you. I've been looking for other like old school RuneScape VTubers to like follow to be able to raid into. I'm gonna have to clock in for work soon. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Neri. It's been great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Honestly, I just started streaming again after a 2-year break, so only barely. Still, though. Like, it's not even necessarily about, like, the size of the, like, viewer base or whatever, you know? I love giving support to other VTubers, and I like to raid within category when I can. So it's like, it's nice to have another person add to that list, you know? Also, oh my god, your model is super cute. And if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns? Ba 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 ba. And oh, okay, fine. She, her? Perfect, thank you. That was kind of the vibe I was getting, but I wanted to make sure, you know? There's a lot more to it than just vibes, obviously. I can't believe I'm actually going to get 42 right now. I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to stream this whole thing. Probably going to raid out partway through. No. No. It's just been nice chilling. Like, that's the best thing about, like, streaming old school RuneScape, is it's so easy to just do this. You know, just do something brainless and just yap. The average Ash stream experience. Yeah, whoops, it's been 3 hours. Ash took her pronouns. They're mine now. Now I'm curious what vibes you get with me. Huh. That's a good question. Wait, just like in general, or for like pronouns or that kind of thing? Because I don't know, there is definitely an element of like how someone holds themselves, you know, that informs it. I find myself gender fluid, honestly. Is it weird? I sometimes question myself since an IRL Finnish language doesn't have pronouns, so pretty much only on the internet do I see they, them, or she, her used for me. I don't think that's weird. Like, if that feels right to you, then that's all that really matters, you know? I guess I mean pronouns. Hmm. Let me think. Um, I would guess. I don't know. You're kind of hard to read on that front. Definitely isn't weird, and if that's something you feel, maybe look into it more and see if you like it. There's never anything wrong with experimenting. Exactly! That's a great way to put it, V. I'm also very apprehensive with, like, jumping to conclusions about people's vibes on that kind of thing. Because I never want to, like, offend or upset anybody, you know? I tend to default to just, like, assuming people are, like, default to just, I don't know, use they, them kind of thing. Um, Occasionally people have, like, a pretty clear vibe one way or another. But not necessarily super often. I told my husband I was my period and he forgot for a minute. Oh my god, that's cute. And 42. Beautiful. I'm out. Um, Guessing people's pronouns can be tough. I think defaulting to they them has the least chance of hurting people. Absolutely. I definitely default to like calling people they them if I don't know, like referring to them by that. But sometimes it's like you just pick up on like a certain vibe in the way they hold themselves, you know? That like gives you a bit of an indication. What's at 42? I'm blanking. Void armor. Which would be very nice for me to get. Although honestly, before that, I might want to go to Intrana. That might be my first stop. Also, make these. Drop that. Open the other one. Blue robe top, turquoise robe bottoms, oak shore coat. That's doable. That's doable. Um, can't do that yet. Yep, 43. Don't care about the knife. Don't care about that. Or honestly, either of those. I have the ranged level I need. I'm happy for now. Then I can wield that. Don't need that anymore. Oh, that's looking so much better again. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Ricky. And how are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in, girl. I get that. People always refer to me instantly with she, her, so I guess I'm doing something right. Hell yeah. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll raid out here, actually. Stretch. Ow. Whoops. God, this song is so good. I have good taste. I'm glad you don't get the vibes from my pronouns. I kind of think he, him is a bit of a bad connotation. I don't know. A little bit. A little bit to some people. For what it's worth, I was kind of hovering like he, they. But definitely not like solidly mask, you know? Um, you're comfortable though. Like you're definitely comfortable to like hang around. I want to make sure you know that. Personally, I don't think you're hurting someone if you accidentally use the wrong pronouns. It's unfair to assume everyone will get it right the first time. At least I've been lucky and have never met anyone that intentionally misgenders people. There are a lot of people out there, unfortunately. But it's not even like people getting upset with you, but like if especially for like trans people, it's like, oh, like I give off the impression of being a guy or being a girl. Like that can be a really kind of like, it's the fact that they don't mean to hurt you that almost makes it more upsetting sometimes, you know? Like if somebody is like going out of their way to be rude, then whatever, they're going out of their way to be rude. But if that was their genuine best guess and they got it wrong, that means that like it can feel very dysphoric. Um Thank you. That's nice to hear. Of course. Let's find someone to raid. Is this person? Yeah. There's still this other VTuber playing OSRS. Hell yeah. I get it. It's one of those things where it's tough for both. Yeah. I don't care about transphobes, honestly, but if someone genuinely just says it wrong, not meaning anything bad, I get sad. Yeah, I'm kind of beyond that at this point, luckily. It doesn't affect me too much anymore because I've seen just how much people get it wrong, even with cis people. Um, but I absolutely understand it like being difficult, you know? Gonna work on this clue as I like raid out, but blue robe top. Is that the other? You can buy a blue robe top somewhere, I remember. I thought it was Varrock, but is it not? Hell yeah, my fucking white girl music making an appearance. Every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Baby, I know. The ultimate INM, the M specifically chosen to ultimately ultimate INM, that Emsh. Yeah, that Emsh. Oh my god, I love Espresso. Right? It's such a good song. Sabrina Carpenter is fucking good. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I found this song through a fucking League video. Or not League, holy shit. RuneScape. The one that I'm playing. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. This is in season 4 of Galenor Games, I'm pretty sure. Sure. Maybe season 3? I found this song by being lesbian and looking in Pretty Women. Guess I did win on the lottery spawning in Finland. Pretty decent trans rights compared to many other places. No gender specific pronouns in language. That does make a big difference. I'm really happy for you. And hi, August. Thank you for tuning in again. Unfortunately, I am just about to raid out, but it's great to see you. That's how I found Ow. Ow is also good. I can laugh so often. Being English second language, I'm constantly learning and doing my best. Honestly, I'm very impressed. Your English is really, really oh my god, fluent. That's the word. I would definitely call you fluent in English. Fluent, not fluid. See, you're doing better than I am. I've been speaking this my whole life. You're doing better than me. Listen here. It was close. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yes, you are fluid. As a matter of fact, we were just talking about language fluid. Less than me espresso. UIM content, you know it, Dragon. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, I am just raiding out in just a minute, but it's great to see you. How are you doing? Just let's see. OSS blue robe top. SMH, I know, only 8 hours. Oh. Oh. This is okay. I thought it was just normal wizard robes that it was asking for. No. This is the one from Grand Tree. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. Love can make you rich, just happy. Surely just raiding out could mean 2 more hours. I think on its own. There's always a possibility. I haven't actually started the raid yet. There's always a possibility. That's how I feel sometimes. I mix up my languages and just randomly start talking in German without noticing. Interesting. Learning learning Finnish might be the biggest hurdle though. Is it hard to learn? Is it that tough though? Is it not like other Nordic languages? It's not like Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish, more similar to Estonia. Interesting. Huh. I did not know that. Like the song said, more. It's considered one of the toughest languages to learn. Interesting. Badly Blah, blah, blah. Go and give me your blood. The only way to God is to do a crusade. Welsh is the most insane language for a non-speaker for me. Welsh seems crazy, yeah. Finnish was mentioned. Uh-huh. That's my language. Interesting. Wait, who finished? Oh my god. To be fair, my experience in my experience, every language in Europe is kind of similar to German. Also, hi Trinaku. How are you doing? It's so great to meet you. I'm not the one who remember instant lie. Then gone. The past don't have a place in the present. Move along. There's never rest for the wicked. Nah, nah, ain't nobody here. Oh, you got me mistaken for somebody else. Nah, nah, ain't nobody here. You can be mistaken. How the message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. I don't like German. It was the phrase that it held that for. Pity party, I won't turn it back, so remember why. Then gone. The past don't have the place in their present. Move along. There's never rest for the wicked. Nah, nah, ain't nobody here. Oh, you got me mistaken for somebody else. Yeah, nah, nah, ain't nobody here. Oh, you got me mistaken for somebody else. Bye, 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 bye. That means you gotta go. Nah, nah, ain't nobody here. You got me mistaken for somebody else. All right, archery shop. I think there's one here, right? Is it that weapon? No, that's a sword shop, it says. But they all like bows here. What are they doing? Fine. Fine. For I never... Nah, nah, ain't nobody here. You got me mistaken for somebody else. Nah, nah, ain't nobody here. You got me mistaken for somebody else. Bye, 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 bye. That means you gotta go. Damn, she's got pipes. Oh, thank you. I love singing so much. Mistaken for somebody else. You got me mistaken for body else. Ooh, yeah. God, Delisle has such a crazy voice. Holy shit. He's got that little bit of gravel in his voice that I really like. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. They are taught too much brain. Human no nakamare sate ite type. They are taught too much brain. Human no nakamare sate ite type. You and me, sore mi, yo a ida kerano. Yo and me, sore mi, yo a ida kerano. I shouldn't swallow gravel unless you are a burb. I forgot that some burbs do that. Yeah, that's crazy. Shedding light, mellow beat. Where? Kick it tie. Not that too much brain. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. They are taught to my way. Imi no nakamare seitachita boy. Thank you for the sub, Ryan. I seriously appreciate it. I'm really glad you're enjoying the vibes here. That honestly really means a lot to me. Shedding light, metal kiss. Dogetada. Why metal beat? Once you hit 30, you're allowed to say bird facts to random people. I guess I have that to look forward to. Setting light, mellow kiss. Coming on a koeta, gigatai. Not that too much brain. You and me, so they me, you and me. Kind of crazy when you how you, if you mention you're German on the internet, suddenly half the internet is German too. It really is interesting. Because it's like I have the same kind of experience with being American. It's like I tend not to assume where people are from. But then I say I'm American and everybody's like, wait, no way, me too. But I feel like it's a little bit more understandable because like larger population and all that. Plus, as an American person, I am often online during like American waking hours and on American sites and that kind of thing. I love that this stream turned into a sing-along stream. Literally every stream does at a certain point for me, which is part of why I never really it's part of why I haven't done a karaoke stream, because if I want to sing, I just sing. Like nothing can stop me. I made another mistake. Thought I can change. Thought I can break it out. Let's see. What's another one? Oh, Porter Robinson. Your makeup running down your face. Here we go. I know I can't stop you. She can. ISP. You're not wrong. Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. When you're gone, everything goes on. You were staring out the window, and you said, I wanna take you to the sea. When I'm better, we'll do everything. Gotta stop making promises I can't keep. How could I port her when I hardly know her? Oh my god. Star jumps. Also, hi Ashana. Hi Legendary, how are you doing? Great to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. Have only awake during American waking hours. I mean, you're basically always awake. Okay, you know, that's actually a fair point. I am no longer, like, primarily awake during American waking hours. I stream from 2 a.m. my time to, like, 8 a.m. or, like, 8 to 10 a.m. That is not American waking hours. You have a very good point. A little longer when we're gone. Everything goes on. To be fair, I'm hanging out with I'm hanging out a lot with Americans due to my unusual sleeping habits. Yeah, I think that's me with Europe. I'm good. Just woke up in errand time. Hell yeah! I hope you have a good day. How'd you sleep? To this, all the vines that keep me tethered in your room. Someday both of us are leaving here. But for now, I'll just bring the sea to you. Ooh, but meet me in the daylight. like we did before. And I turned you on your shoulder, and you weren't suffering anymore. You said, I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. Told you to forgive me, but you stayed by my side. I said, you starting not long after I wake up and stop right around the time my EU friends get off work. Yep. My stream hours are weird. Like if you're either coastal time, either side will be awake, but you're one of the middle ones. Yeah. It's going to take a bit to get it back, but oh well. Thank you for the 3 streak, Abby. It really means a lot to me. How are you doing? Oh, wait, no, I already asked that. Slept well and kind of like a normal human adult. Weird. That is weird. I'm happy for you, but that is unusual for me, too. Holy shit, how is this one of his top songs now? You can just watch VODs and reclaim, only for a bit, though. You have like 24 hours after a stream ends to save your streak. There's no doubt, I can tell you're acting your heart out. She's addicted, obsessed like I know I can fix him. She's got hearts in her eyes, and she draws me kissing other guys. Her love, the kite, where she don't know where to draw the line. Oh. Ash, can I have a monster? I thought I'd ask you personally. Of course, cutie. Early in the morning, you could use a pick-me-up. Absolutely. Short streaking window? It is. It's mostly fine with my streams because, like, since I stream every day, the start of a stream is always less than 24 hours after the end of the previous one, which means people can hypothetically skip a day and, like, still retain a streak. Gave you everything. I feel you even when you're not there. It's not your fault you're living in a madhouse. I can't back down. I'm just tired of blending into the background. Hearts in her eyes, saying, boy, you better watch the time. You're not mine. I'd rather see you burn alive. Oh. Thank you for the head pats and stretchway. Early in the morning is in 10. I mean, it is when you're just waking up, though. Bye-bye, I have to do stuff. I hope you sleep well when you do. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Always good seeing you, Abby. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. There. I've decided I'm done with work for today. Wrote a bit and got a few new sources. Hell yeah. I don't even know what she does now. I can't her the best, or do I actually miss her? She's got hearts in her eyes, rooting for me all the time. Love the type that makes you dedicate your life. Oh, my cheerleader. Thought she needed me, but I need her. Speedrunning ADHD dopamine crash. Oh, Ash, can I have a 5th monster? I thought I'd ask you personally. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Treat yourself. Why not? Speedrunning heart issues right there. I've decided I'm done with work for today. Yeah. You killing it, girl. Nicely done. Just realized I'm here for 6 hours already. Whoops. It happens. Hi, Polymod error. Polymod goes hard, honestly. I like that title. I was just gonna drink the can instead, if that's okay. Honestly, do it. I want to see it. I want to see how you manage that. Oh! I'm a simple man. I see UIM and I hit follow. Thank you. It's great to meet you, Insanity. How are you doing? Do you play UIM as well then? If I sent this void away, have I lost a part of me? Welcome to the best way to play OSRS. I am hooked. I am so hooked. I was really wanting to play it. Wait, I do need prayer for this, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, only 22 prayer? Wait, you don't need 42 prayer for Void? Oh my god. Holy shit, I was going, yo, I can get Void. Wait, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Um well, that's next time I stream OSRS, I guess. But go back to my other playlist. Yeah. Um what was I saying? It's gone. All beans. Um I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. Because I'm like a big time hoarder on my normal iron. But like I've been curious about it for a long time. I have very good game knowledge. And I have a serious passion for like weird, hidden, like unknown game mechanics and that kind of thing. Um as well as like needing to do things in weird scuffed ways. Like roundabout bullshit ways to get things done are super super entertaining to me. I adore them. So I was like, yeah, I like better I've got to give it a try at some point, you know? I've got to. It's like made for me, but I don't know if I'll be able to handle like just dropping stuff. Um it took about a session and a half for me to clear out my inventory like big time going into something. Like seriously clear everything out, and oh my god, the dopamine rush of clearing inventory slots is insane. um it's so good, holy shit. I'm like genuinely hooked. Every time I clear an inventory slot, I get so happy. um there's my bronze dagger. Teleport. Oh, lumbered swamp. Wait, that's actually kind of perfect because I want to go by there and pick up a. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to go by there and pick up another Ghost Speak amulet too. Like using Dream Potion from Lunar Diplomacy to level up Herblore. Yeah, kind of like that. Um, I like needing to know things like item spawns because I know them already. So it's a way for me to show off and like put that information to use. It's very rewarding. But yeah, that is another one. Dream Potion from Lunar Diplomacy for Herblore is so funny. Oh god, please no. Um Someone name a type of food, preferably something vegetarian or with veggie options, and I'll obtain it. Ooh, seems like somebody beat me to it though. Pasta. Um Let me think. Honestly, oh, pasta's not a bad call. Oh wait, beans. I should have gotten the things. I'll go grab those quickly after this. Nice. There's the other casket. Easy. On the sidewalks, dodging landmines next to the zombie on the corner. It's so goated though, so much extra XP from your mantels. Yeah. Beans also works as a suggestion. That is true. I miss college TBH. It was a good time. I'm really glad. It was not necessarily the best experience for me, but like I think it could be better now. You know, I just was not in the right mental space. And it always makes me really happy to hear people like looking back on it fondly. Now I still have deadlines and word counts for things I write, but I get fired instead of a bad grade if I fail to meet them. Ugh. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Fragile? Do you prefer Fragile or Bites? Kind of struggle with shoving things to the last possible date, so I'm afraid of it overall, but I'll do it somehow, I'm sure. I believe in you, girl. Let them down. Have fun with it. Oh, let's see. I'm going to college in a few months. Ooh, what are you going to go for, Sylvan? Have fun with it. It truly is a fun time if you make the most of it. That is, yeah, that's what I've heard. Bites is such a cute nickname. It is. That's what I was asking. Like, I was like, Fragile is probably what most people default to. Like, that's what I was defaulting to. But Bites is very cute. Ooh, we'll see many cuties looking in the mirror pie. Pretty sure there's another one there. There we go. I heard my name, but I have no idea what you said. Oh, I was asking what you were gonna go to school for. I write TTRPGs. In reality, I play Deadlock and OSS. OSRS while procrastinating on deadlines. Honestly, that is super cool, though. What, like, systems are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? What's that job called? Asking for a friend? Right? Like, that goes so hard. Ashley, love you. Oh, I love y'all, too. So fucked up how they betray us. And equip the ring. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, feed lies to the nameless. Okay, Browser and I are both tweaking. I shall go now. Peace out. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sylvan. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Ash, did you end up looking up Puss? It seems crazy. I did. I'm gonna open these. Drop those. Oh, right. Okay, that's what I'll do next. Oh, I was also talking about doing this. Ash, am I a tsundere? Now you're kudere. You definitely aren't here, Twitter. I've seen how you interact in other, communities, and definitely more so. But here, no. I don't know if kudere is quite accurate. Maybe a little? Right now, I'm working on a few projects for Onyx Path Publishing. Can't share details about any of them yet. That's awesome. Oh, so it's like, you're not like working for a specific, like publisher. You're like freelance then. Yeah, Dara may be here. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right. Here, let's do a Gamba. Manage poll. Or not poll. Gamba. Will I get a unique? Yes? No. Gambling? Yo, it worked! There we go. Vogue. All right. I don't know what the odds are for these. Two easy caskets. Sorry, 2 easy caskets. Gamba's up, 2 minutes. It's 50-50. Exactly. It either happens or it doesn't. I'm a freelancer with the notable exception of Wizards of the Coast. Very few publishers have staff writers, just the nature of the beast. That's fair. I'm waiting to see the odds. That's fair. Just foolish. I'm so naive. I get told a lot that I'm a brat, which I find silly, honestly. You don't strike me as bratty, V. Again, maybe in other communities, or like how you handle yourself around other people, but I have not gotten that vibe from you. Well, it's time to gamble it all. I awake again. Knock. There's a Gamba. Let's go gambling. V is a brat for sure. Is that so? Time to doubt for once. Holy shit. Wow. I'm a brat too, apparently. You definitely are sometimes, Twitter. Time to doubt as always. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Sakura. I seriously appreciate it. How are you doing? Ha! Beat you to it, Era. Yo, Pizza Tower? Wait, Pizza Tower kicks ass. All in believers? Alright. Gamba's closed. Life, you know, I get that. Welcome on in. How's Pizza Tower? Welcome Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight I'm playing some old school RuneScape on a UIM. It's like a heavily restricted account. I was faster on my end and I have proof. I'm faster on my end and I have proof. Yeah, essentially an Iron Man is like a solo self-found, so you can't trade with other players and there are heavy restrictions on like what kind of multiplayer content you can do with other people. UIM is that, and also you don't have a bank. So there are some like funny, like kind of scuffed ways to store certain items, but past that, like your inventory is your lifeline. This is like what you have to work with. So it makes it into like this masochistic logic puzzle as well as the game, like in its normal way. First time playing it. Ooh, what do you think of it so far? Thank you for the head pats, Cameron. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Best logic puzzle. It's so good. If any of you need a raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community, Sakura. It really means a lot. I promise I'll take good care of your people. Otherwise, feel free to chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you'll always have a home here. And time for Gamba. Still big Eepy? Yo! Wait, does that count? It is a clog. Yo! Holy shit! Wait, that's actually nutty. Letting you down. There's no denying. Yo! Yeah, okay. Yep. There's those are definitely uniques. They're shared uniques. They're not like easy specific uniques, but they are uniques. Well, thank me for the points, chat. So that's a yes. That is a yes. That was damn. Purple sweets, firelights, and 2 different pages. Well, I guess I don't have anything to store in here. That's what I was originally going to do. 1900 in and 15k out. Fuck yeah. My points. Yoink. Both know I'm lying. Oh, wait. Trout. Trout. Yo. Wait, that's so good. I needed fish for my cat. Thank you for the bits. Give me just a sec. I saw the message attached to that. I'm just trying to make sure that my cat won't die. Thank you for the head pats, Dragon. A minute away. Got it. Thank you for the head pats, Dragon. You can do so many head pats now. Trout is also needed for Troll Stronghold. That is true. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Dragon. Head pats on me, chat. Estana, yes? This is why I have no problems with
Tier
gambling.
25 cat dies anyway. Sorry for the spoilers.
No. I don't think I'm going to start stacking up purple sweets yet. I think I'm just going to eat them for run energy as I go around. But monastery. By the time I get here, my cat will be grown up.
Tier 25 Borb.
No, you stay away from Borb. Trout's also needed for Troll Stronghold. Yeah. Hey, weird question. What advice could you give to someone that's slowly starting up their Twitch again? Have fun with it. Genuinely. Having fun with it will help prevent burnout, which is really, really, really important. Plus, if you're genuinely having fun with it, like, that will show. People will be able to pick up on the, like, heartfelt enjoyment, and it'll make it more fun to watch.
Sag.
Pie, no, stay away. But thank you for the bits. That's genuinely my best advice. Like, and that kind of goes in, like, for both, like, stream when you want to and that kind of thing, but also, like, stream what you want to. Even if it's not, like, what's doing best metrically or that sort of thing. That's okay. Like, the thing is, if you try to play whatever's, like, the hot new thing, you will get a lot of people that watch you for the game, and then don't watch anymore once you move on to a new thing. So if you're hoping to be variety, you don't want to do that. If you're excited for, like, the hot new thing, that's awesome. Like, that's fucking great. But if you're not excited for it, then just play something you really want to play. Because, like, having fun with it like that, you're going to get more people that stay for you rather than stay for the game, which is really going to work to your benefit in the long term, even if not the short term. I would ignore viewer count if you're starting up and pretend there's 100 people there. Yeah. No, don't look at viewer count as a big one until you know if that, like, affects you or not. Personally, viewer count doesn't really bug me. Yeah. Honestly, just ignore it forever. Always single best thing you can do. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, absolutely. I kind of, like, like check it out every once in a while just out of curiosity because it really doesn't stress me out. But I'm kind of weird in that, and I do always like remain cognizant of it and try to avoid going overboard on it, you know? Trout, do I no. I can fish trout. I don't need to keep them. Ghost Peak, Purple Sweets. Waterfall. What do I need for waterfall?
Tier 25
not waterfall.
Have you seen that game where you learn a
Lighthouse.
fake language over the course of the game?
Yes, Chance of Sonar. I really like it. I wish it was harder, but it's very fun. Before the lobotomy. It's not Horror from the Deep, is it? It is Horror from the Deep. Okay. Yeah, I can. It was another 7 days to end with you. Wait, okay. Now I need to look this up because I love Chance of Sonar. Gotta go now. Bye-bye, cutie. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out, V. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Wish listed. Chance of Sonar. Like that, I'm pretty sure. But oh god damn it, I did that thing. The person I was gonna raid is seeming to be raiding out. God damn it. Well, time to find someone new. See where they raid out to and follow. That is very funny. Guess you just can't end stream now. Yeah, oh well. Guess it's time to keep streaming then. Just wait for them to be online again and then raid them. Here. Actually, why not? Another VTuber. Not a UIM, but she's doing Zora right now. So that y'all can see some like later game content. Corey is live. That is a good point. It's been a hot minute. Hi Summer Sky, how are you? And hi Kitty Biscuits. Oh, you tuned in during the Gamba. I missed your message. Sorry. Oh no, I saw it. I just didn't connect it to a name that was in for the first time for the day. Hope you had a fun stream. Thank you. It's been really nice. Rarish opportunity. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. All right, Corey. Why not? And thank you again for the raid, Vi. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It really means a lot to me. But, thank y'all so much for tuning in. It really means a lot to me. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and any more, like, my raid message is so far gone by now. It is. But, I can find it. The power of Chatterino. I'm a variety streamer, and any more story-based thing I play, I pull or take recommendations for, that kind of thing. Currently I'm playing Expedition 33 on that front. not super far in, but far enough that there are like heavy spoilers still. Any more like gameplay based thing, I kind of leave more up to my own discretion. Sometimes I take recommendations, sometimes I don't. Um, whoop. Um, that's the one. Um, didn't you say you wanted to raid like an? Okay, listen here, listen here, Wei. Um, there we go. I just moved the M's to like lowercase era. That's the only change I made. Uh, but um, yeah. Feel free to join, chat, hang out, drop recommendations, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the server, you're handling it perfectly. I just opened Twitch again and thought you were gone, but no. Yeah. Guess we did save the raid message for the raid in 2 hours. Yeah, it happens. Whoops. Raid in another hour, get ready. Oh my god. My DMs on Discord are also always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with that, talk about queer issues in general. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. S just has a hard time ending stream because she has too much fun with this. Us, unironically, that's what it is. Where was I going? Oh, I remember. But I need things for that. Okay, I can do this as I raid out. I got something you want, you out back. My DMs on Discord are always openly trans, poly, pan. More than happy to talk about any of that, like queer issues in general. I feel like it's all in kind of a big contentious place in the world today, and the best thing that I can do personally to help with an issue so much bigger than myself like that is like normalize it and destigmatize it, spread information. There we go. Damn, all right. A little bit intense. Not quite the vibe right this second. As long as you ask in good faith, like I'm never gonna be upset. It's just not how I work. Like take that as a challenge if you want to, even. Even things that like normally bother other people just really don't get to me. Fuck, I was slow. Oh, here, I got you. It's there all around us by Poppy. Oh, okay. Here, I can just drop you a link. There you go. There you go. But my DMs are also always open if any of y'all ever just like need to vent or get anything off your chest, you know. Life can be really fucking hard, and I know that firsthand. I'm not a professional, and I never want to give off the advice that like give off the impression that my advice is professional advice or anything like that. But like that's okay. Sometimes you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl like lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to help the days pass gently and bring you some comfort in difficult times. And I really do love doing that. I'm also very busy, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or that kind of thing. But as long as you're understanding of that fact, that it might like take me a while to respond, I'm never going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text. There are also other resources available on the Discord and that kind of thing. We have a serious conversations channel. There are other people that volunteer like their own DMs as well. So it's really just like whatever you're most comfortable with, you know? Um, you're a cat girl, what? Crazy, I know. Rar. Give the advice that my impression is professional. Wait, is that what I said? Oh god, is that what I said? Was I that fucking distracted? Um, no, but almost. Yeah, I caught myself. Um, there we go. Um, and then I need other stuff too. Hammer and stuff. But yeah, just do whatever feels best to you, you know? Um, Ipishena, a little bit, also distracted. Who said it's done yet? um, take care of yourselves. Practice self-love. I really do believe that oftentimes the harder it is to practice self-love and the less you feel like you deserve it, the more you really need it, you know? Um, and I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll see you the next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye-bye. Targeted channel cannot be rated. No! Corey has raids closed. Damn it. No! Okay. Okay. Back to finding somebody in OSRS. I'll go back to the person I was thinking of before that. Y'all can see some later game content. Might as well go another hour. Damn it. Holy shit. And then my fucking internet hiccups. Rolling the dice with Aphrodite. Without you beside me. It's a sign us. Wait, what happened? For just a split second, the internet had a hiccup. I disconnected from the... Oh, Twitch servers requested us to reconnect. Never mind. It wasn't internet. Here we go. Y'all will get to see some Zolra. Slightly... like, this is like mid-late game. Or late mid-game. That. Content. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you. And I'll talk to y'all the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Knock. Bye, Vanilla. Bye, Era. Bye, Way. Bye, Sacred. Bye, Doodling. Bye, Cross. Bye, Fluff. Bye, Icy. Bye, Lilia. Bye, Laras. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Dragon. Who else has said something recently? Bye, Summer Sky. Sorry you joined in just at the end. Bye, Kitty Biscuits. Bye, V, if you're still here. Bye, Fragile. It was great meeting you. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Jevy. You're all really great. Thank you. Bye, Cameron, if you're still here.